Boys, good evening. I hope you're having a beautiful day. It was a wonderful day of food and margaritas, and then I went shopping a little bit. And now we have returned full, sobering up. Actually, sober at this point, sadly. But it was a day. It was a day. How's Gam Gam? It was my aunt and uncle, but they're basically old as shit anyways, so, you know, I don't even know what they wanted to get lunch for. I think they just wanted to, like, chill, if I'm being honest. They just invite us out to lunch sometimes, and they're just like, hey, y'all want to come vibe? And we're just like, yeah, might as well. Might as well. Ain't no reason not to. So we went up the state, went north. We got some food. We got some margaritas. And then we went to Sam's Club. And then we came back, and I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I laid in the bed for like a minute as a meme. Yo, also, I'll X up for that tourney type shit. If we get free gold, I'm down. I'm down. Somebody throw me an invite. I thought it was the grand folks. At least you had a nice time out. Most of my grandparents are dead. So if I go see them, it's probably a pretty short trip. I have I got two that are alive. Most of my grandparents are dead, though. Same? Nah, that's okay. Old people die. It is what it is. Someday I'll be dead, too. So, you know, it is what it is. Personally, I feel like the second you let somebody dying slow you down, it's like letting a squirrel slow you down if it gets blapped in the road. It sucks, but all of us are gonna do it. And at some point in time, you've just got to be like that squirrel's family that just has the survival instinct and keeps on going. Otherwise, you're going to die sooner yourself. You know what I mean? So, at least, I got two grandmothers still kicking. So, we're balling there. They're both pretty chill. One of them, she's just like gone absolutely crazy at this point, but she's dope as fuck. The other one's more sane, so she's just like a bitter old lady at this point. That's just like, nobody comes to see me anymore. And I'm like, you're right. That was like our last conversation. We were at a family gathering, and she was like, yeah, no, your father doesn't really come see me anymore. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. And I'm like, I live pretty far away, but it's nice to see you here. And then I gave her a hug. And I didn't have much else that I could say at that point, because I'm not really gonna force anybody to go out to see her. And I'm gonna be real, it's a long-ass drive for me. And really, I didn't know her that well. So, like, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Also, Leon, back on top of the first in chats. Is this something we can get used to seeing again? Sometimes that's all you can do. Oh, I'm sorry, nobody comes to see you, Grammy. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, at the end of the day, hear me out. Hear me out. There's nothing that's like, you know, I don't want to go see my grandparents for anything. It's just like, they live far away.
May I bother you for just a moment?
There's literally nothing that brings me that way. So we go see each other at family gatherings and stuff, and if there's ever like something that brings us out that way, then great. But bro, I'm not rich enough to take a day off and just like go see what's up. I can't drop this streak. This streak's all I fucking got. My grandparents are probably dying before this streak does. But I know my roles. Also, Bosch, thank you for the 30-day dog. I appreciate you. Absolute fucking legend. God.
Together.
Oni, what is that? Oh my god. Oni with the T2 for the 2 months. Oh my god, the sparkly banana Oni. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's not even just the, oh, no ads. That's like that's real love, dog. I appreciate that. Genuinely. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Got some grooming gloves for the doggo. So I'm testing those out, like quick bath gloves. Wait, are they the ones that you're supposed to like basically pet doggo with and then it accumulates hair type shit? Because that's kind of cool. Female stream what? Bro, honestly, y'all will unironically probably see my family when we go to a Renaissance fair. So we have a Ren fair planned. I want to say that's like later this month. Carla's taking a nap, but when she wakes up, I'll ask her. But we have a Ren fair that we're going to be going to. And I want to say it's later this month. So we have like, Carla's basically recruited my entire family to go to the Ren fair. none of my family's been before. Just like straight up nobody. It's really interesting. Really interesting. I haven't been before, but we saw there was a Ren Fair and we were like, fuck yeah. And then Carla just started reaching out to my family, like my grandma and shit. She's just like, hey, you want to go to a Ren Fair? And I don't really think most of my family knows what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be fucking hilarious regardless. So that's kind of exciting. We'll probably stream at least a little bit of that. But I also don't want to be like that intrusive person in terms of streaming a Ren Fair type shit. I feel like it'd be cool for a little bit, but I don't want to be walking around the entire time on my phone. Because I feel like that would be very, how do I say, annoying, you know? Nin, Moin, I hope you're having a beautiful day. What you be up to, big dog? You getting ready for TwitchCon shit? I had margaritas today, and I had Mexican food today. And then I came home and I took a nap. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Ain't nothing better than walking out of the restaurant, trying to keep yourself upright just a wee bit, and then you immediately plop down in the car and smoke a bolski. Glorious combo. Glorious combo. The crossfade of dreams was achieved today, my boys. No more voice wide for in-between grooming type shit. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Like a slut bath for a dog? I don't know if I'm supposed to call it that, but, like... I call that shit a slut bath. When you're just, like... I don't know if that's derogatory or not. But when you just, like, go in a bathroom real quick and you, like, wipe yourself down with wet wipes type shit. Wait, Airbnb has got me on blast. Wait... What do you mean? Did your Airbnb account get you? Oh lordy. Oh lordy, if you have views when I did my 3-month landscaping stint. No, that's fucking hilarious. That's actually so funny. I will say, we all have the 3-month landscaping pictures. I have a picture floating around. I don't even think I uploaded it anywhere. But like, I went to work with my dad one summer when I was home from college, and he was doing a job for somebody where he was digging them a pond effectively on their land. And so I went out and doing a lot of like digging and stuff, just manual labor, moving big rocks when he finds big rocks that he needs put somewhere, doing trenching and shit, you know, stuff that the excavator can't exactly do like the finesse work on. And let me tell you, by the end of that, yes? What up? Because I was also running bulldozer and shit. One of the days, I had a line where my hard hat cut off right here, right? Where it was just dirt and then no dirt. So I took my hard hat off and I was like white from the forehead up. And then I basically had like Jaylen Brown like hairline. Like I had dirt going here down and my mustache was actually all dirt. It looked so dark. I looked like I had a full ass mustache. I had the pedo stash on. Don't worry, I had the dirt stash on, dude. The thin motherfucker. Yeah, no, mine wasn't even thin. It was like, oh, it was like this, you know, capacity of mustache, but coated in dirt. It was awful. So yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. But good news is, construction worker drip is in. I have a jacket that has like the reflective strips on it. It's kind of like a button down jacket type shit. Literally high vis that I have a couple of fits for. And also the cool news is I can also wear that, walk with a clipboard, and basically get into anywhere in the world because I have a lot of confidence in how I walk, which is dope. So I could effectively just get anywhere from slapping on a high vis and holding a clipboard. I don't really understand why more people don't do that, but like, it's truly amazing what construction workers get access to, bro. I swear to God, when we were in Boston last, we really had to piss. And we were going and looking for a place to pee. And there was like a YMCA. They were like, oh, clearly they'll have public bathrooms. Turns out they didn't have public bathrooms. And there was a side door that a lot of construction workers were just walking in and out of. A lot of them were in hard hats, some of them weren't. And I was like, oh, what if we go through the side door? and we were too like dressed up-ish to pass as construction workers. So they were like, hey, this door's closed, sorry. But there was a bathroom right there. The pearly gates were literally in front of us. And we got cooked because for whatever reason, the construction workers sniffed out that we were not one of them. So sometimes all you are is a high vis away. Fuck. Sometimes all you are is a high vis away from success, man. I'm not even gonna lie. You can get most places, you can get access to most stuff if you look like you belong there. Just show up, hit a T-pose, walk in. First person you see, give them the old salute. Let them know that you mean business, just a full, you know, add attention type shit. And then you can pretty much do whatever you need. High vis jeans and boots combo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then, hear me out. Do you want to know the actual tech? You get one of the clip-on plastic name badge covers, and then you print out a badge that literally just has a fake barcode on one side, and then you put that as the side that's out, and then you just act like you have your name badge flipped in so no one can see your name, but there's a scannable barcode, and then nobody ever questions it. I'm not telling you how to commit fraud, but that's literally how you can get in anywhere. It's just like, badge, you flash them your badge, and you're like, I'm here for, you know, Lay and Pipe LLC. Here to lay some pipe. And then you just get in. It's so easy. You have to have a backstory, of course. Lay and Pipe LLC might not work unless you actually bring some pipe. But, that shit works way better than it should. Football, what up, Fran? We're discussing how to commit fraud with high visibility clothing. Not necessarily fraud. More so gain entry to places. Like, a lot of places that we're not supposed to be. Regardless, you buy an amber light and put it on the white truck, it's GG's. Oh, dude, everybody up here has a pickup truck and everybody up here has the yellow lights because plowing, you're supposed to have, like, yellow lights on your vehicle. So yeah. Yeah, I ain't about to lie. Bro, I kind of go into that shit instinctually sometimes. I don't even cap, like, so, y'all remember that day that we lost power, right? Carla and I went for a walk. Because, like, everything was turned off. It was kind of surreal. We were talking about it as if it was, like, a post-apocalyptic scenario where it was like, damn, imagine if this was just how it was. Like, refrigerators didn't work, houses were becoming abandoned and, like, overgrown and shit. And then we hit a point where there were a bunch of cars stopped at an intersection. Bro, I didn't even have a whistle. I just started pointing at motherfuckers, and I was like, you, go, you, go. I was like SpongeBob in that bitch directing traffic, except nobody died. So I hit that bitch from the sidewalk, bro, and it was like people were just waiting for a goddamn confirmation that they could go because the stoplights were out. Still don't know what caused the power outage that day. That was random as fuck, but social engineering is a true attack vector. Most hacking is social engineering. Because people are too goddamn trusting. People who wear vests go to events and act like a parking attendant taking money. Yo, that's actually crazy. You know what would be the best? Hear me out. Hear me out, 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 hear me out. You have a lot, right? And you say parking $40. You basically get people's vehicles at $40 a pop. And then you drive them to a nearby parking garage and park them for the duration of the event for $15. And then go get them before the end of the event. Or just park them beside the road or some bullshit. Or at another lot where it's cheaper. It's just infinite profit. The amount of shit you can get away with if you have a high-vis vest and a clipboard. Yeah, and a confident walk. You can't be walking in like, oh, what do I do? But like if you walk into a store or some bullshit, right? You got a high-vis vest or jacket. You got a little name tag and a plastic protector that just has a barcode on it. No other information, just a barcode for people to scan, right? Some jeans and some boots. And you walk through and you chill. What they do is just sit in free parking near an event, then act like they're the person who owns it, take money, and then just pick up and leave after 30 minutes. Wait. And then people go back to the venue after, and the people aren't there taking money anymore? Yo, hold on, though. Hold the fuck on. That is actually fucking sick, though. Hear me out. That's kind of fucking big brain. Now, what happens if somebody else shows up with, like, you know, a plan to populate that same fake parking area? That's how I'm funding TwitchCon. We gotta get to the venue early and just, you, come on, bring it through, bring it through. We'll have you valeting the cars, and then we'll just drive them somewhere else. We'll just park them beside the road and not pay the meter. Yeah, we need 2 valets, and then I'll just stand beside the venue in a suit, like just hands behind my back, all proper type shit, and I'll be like, yes, 1 valet, sir. You know, we do this all day, all the time, actually. Buy a little square terminal to take cards. Okay, well now we're just talking about an actual valet business, Nin. If you're committing fraud, you can't take cards because then it's all trackable. It has to be cash, you bozo. There can't be a paper trail with fraud. You're just talking about a legitimate valet business, which I'm not trying to work again, ever in my life. If we start a business, we're businessmen. I'm not a businessman. If we commit fraud, then we're making profit with none of the implications of business. Wait, so why wouldn't people just start a valet business or a parking business? This guy trying to spread value to society. Okay, hear me out. Maybe the value to society is teaching a lesson. If we had a legitimate business, rookie fraudster versus competitive fraudster, I put 100 fraudsters in parking lots for an event. Whoever makes the most money before getting caught by the police wins a private island. Somebody get me Mr. Beast immediately. Holy shit, we might have the next banger. I swear on Christ. This might be it. Just use tap on phone to square. It's trackable. The only thing that we could ever do that would be like an online thing, right? We could maybe take crypto for it. And we could do like cash or crypto only because a cash isn't traceable. Unless they give us like a fucking, I don't know, an air tag wrapped in $100 bill or some bullshit. But the cash isn't traceable. The crypto we would need to get through multiple wallets basically. So we could evade like fucking CoffeeZilla. He just tracks that shit. He's like a bloodhound for crypto fraud. So it might be cash. Stick to cash. Yeah, cash is king. Also, V-Buck gift cards. I feel like we could do a good flip on V-Buck gift cards. It's like $20 to park or a $25 V-Buck gift card. If you got Robux in like 2019, would those Robux be worth more now because Roblox has increased in value, or has Roblox gone down in value? What happened to the whole... What's the Roblox stock at? Hold on, now I'm interested. Roblox stock. It is at 55%. You've been removed. What do we do? We fucked up. Wait. They're up almost 40% in year-over-year revenue. They beat EPS in Q1 by 35%. Pardon? What's Roblox been up to? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Listen. Never financial advice, but like... if Microsoft is actually focusing on Roblox... wait, no, Microsoft is Minecraft. Never mind. Who owns Roblox? Roblox is not Is Roblox just Roblox? Roblox is just Roblox, right? But Minecraft being brought into the Roblox like competition sphere heavily. Bloxworks LLC. Yeah, I think it's just them. I don't think there's a parent company above that. But with Microsoft making Minecraft a competitor to Roblox, that could push Roblox to do some interesting shit with their development. Although Roblox, I think already as a, I think it's independent. Yeah. And Roblox, I think already gaps the fuck out of Minecraft just as a whole in terms of player base and accessibility. Because Roblox, they're both, oh shit. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't accept it. I was talking about Roblox. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. Now we're talking about Roblox and Minecraft. Hold on. Cause like, Minecraft is getting a heavy investment, which theoretically means that there could be attention brought in to the Minecraft Roblox like it's the modern day Bloods and Crips. And we could actively see a Minecraft Roblox war come about. What caused Roblox late last year to go to $132? Random question. Zero idea how they make money. Like how people make games. And that's what people say. That's what people play. I mean, so that's the big thing about Roblox. Like you said, Roblox is more akin to Steam than it is a game. You know, Roblox is a platform, which is kind of absurd to think about as a whole. They pulled in $1.44 billion in Q1 revenue, which their net income is down 246 mil year over year, down 14%, but their overall revenue is up 39% year over year, which is really, really, really interesting. Roblox Gmod, but with in-app purchases. And the support of the entire youth. Like the way that WoW was on a level of older people being like, I don't understand what you kids all see in World of Warcraft. That's Roblox now, man. People are out here like, I don't understand what's going on with Roblox and why so many people play that. And then the number of people that are just fucking playing Roblox, man, it's disgusting. This is just a tidbit of information that I really like to throw out about Roblox. Roblox, all time, has a higher peak concurrent user number than Steam. All of it. Really? Yes. Yes. Literally all of it. That's what being free does. Well, keep in mind, this isn't like... This isn't just like one thing on Steam. This is versus all of Steam. But yes, the accessibility of that is actually crazy. So, Roblox holds the all-time record for concurrent players on a single gaming platform, reaching 47.3 million users simultaneously online. By comparison, Steam's all-time record for peak concurrent is 41.2 million, with the highest in-game concurrent player count reaching 13.2 million for an individual game. However, Steam is much more, I don't know, how do we say this? Populated with legitimate games, where Roblox tends to be regarded as populated with a lot of like brain rotty type shit. And that's definitely, I don't know, a battle I think that Roblox has to get through. On top of the, you know, being Drake's favorite game type shit. But past that, they also have to battle for legitimacy within their titles, because so much is, you know, community generated content. But really, a lot of shit on Steam that's also community generated content. All right, so we have Double Amalg, Gale Shot, Lumi, and Vert. This is about to be terrible. Not the Drizzler. Ay, 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 ay. We truly hate to see that, man. I ain't even about to lie. The static fire today for the Starship booster is all gonna go for next week's launch. Wait, so there was a static fire for a rocket and it didn't blow up? Because that's kind of heat. I ain't even about to lie, that's kind of really nice. Actually cheer for that. So what are they gonna do with next week's launch? What's their goal there? Is it just 24-hour static they always do before launch? Is that the equivalent of like the rocket stretching its legs before a run? In terms of like idiot terms? Just to make sure that when they actually launch it with stuff on it, it doesn't fucking poop? Because I still have never forgot our discussion that rocket propulsion, effectively, when we're looking at it just from a legitimate standpoint, it is more or less just the rocket trusting farts and trying not to shart. Because the rocket has solids inside of it, basically. Or things that can become, you know, solid if mixed, or have very volatile reactions if mixed. And it has to let out little poots of the propellant in a meaningful way before... Okay, I'm gonna get... dude, I'm gonna be real. We're hitting the tourney. I have not even warmed up yet. I don't know what we got going on out here. All I know is that I am not prepared for this. Like, I'm just... Oh, maybe we are. I feel like we might get out macroed in this, though. That's the largest thing that I worry about with these tourneys. Is, like, A, team comms, B, like, the macro Diffington. Because right now, we're winning that fight at the start, but I'm currently getting my shit kicked in just on the backside of things. So I gotta get back to you guys and try to play life just a smidge. Oh shit, I didn't switch abilities over? Yeah. That's, like, we gotta be, I think, trying to finish fights and whatnot. Because we had a really good start to that fight, then we all just ran off point. I think we chased someone. I don't really know what happened. But we were all on point, and then we were fine. And then, out of nowhere, none of us were on point. For some reason. And I was the only one there, and then I got my shit got. So just try to group up and try to, like, stay on point. Like, we don't really have to chase out for anything. Which I think important to keep in mind. Literally nothing that says we have to chase them. We can just walk them down one at a time. And then kill them, and then get back on a point. And that'll be absolutely beauteous. Absolutely beauteous. And we don't have to worry about our back line. That's not too much of a concern. This guy's just gale-shotting stuff, and I don't think that's too much to worry about. I'll make sure he dies on the back end. We got that. Beautiful. Okay. Get back over to point, perchance. Because the gale shot's just going to try to do gale shot stuff. And I think we're fine. Bro, I got pulled into a tournament as soon as I got home from, like, Margarita Day, basically. Aye. That's less than ideal. That was... Vert standing on top of pillar full dump, a Malg full dump. Also, I think they're gale shot. How can I avoid... Chat? If people are running around like bozos, how can I avoid getting my shit rocked? Positionally, if I have to chase other people. I think that's the hardest part of it right now. The second we all just start running around with no semblance of what we're doing, I just immediately get left out to dry. Which I think is one of the most unfortunate parts of it, but let's just go get on point if we can. We just need to not get split. Because if we get split, we probably will die. Well, we're fine. I'm sure. I'm sure everything's fine here. We have nothing to worry about, boys. Everything's okay. We can maybe walk back a little bit or something. Or just sit here. It's okay, too. Not a problem at all. We are cooked. I'm glad tourneys pay gold. I'll be real. I'm glad tourneys pay gold. We gotta work on some target calling and stuff, man. We gotta work on this. Fourth is locked in. There are only 4 teams. Wait, deadass? Also, Minwell, what up, Michael? How you be? How you be? What do you mean there are only 4 teams in this? I don't know we're doing tourneys. Neither did I until I just got on. I sat down, I started streaming. Super goes, hey Dusty, we need 1 more for a tourney. We'll probably lose quick and you'll make some money. So apparently we have 4th place like just locked in as of right now. I'm not quite sure what the implication of it is. I'm not sure what the reward is set to be, but we have 4th locked in. So actual top 5 tournament placing team Cats with Abs out here. Truly the goatiest of all goats to have ever been goated on this side of things. I am so incredibly grateful to have all of us together on this fine day. For better, for worse. Because I'll be real, without the rewards, we would probably need to take this a little more seriously. I think we have a random in the group. Which one is this? Is this one of us? Or who this be? Because I'll be real. we have no idea what we're doing. And we are only here for the gold. We're just here to make a little bit of clams. What does this even give for top 4? What's the one that's going right now? Balthazar's Brawl? So we get 15 gold guaranteed. And we have to play, what, 2 games? Brother, that's excessive, if I do say so myself. We don't need to be hoodlums. We don't need to do it like this. We can just get along. We can all be friends. We can all just understand, you know, what it is to encourage people to enjoy their day. And I don't think I would call this very considerate of others' days. But you know, that's okay. It is what it is. Everything's fine. Got some tools today and I'm home ready to play this Rivals update. Wait, Marvel Rivals update? Because what's going on there? I have legitimately no interest in playing it. But I haven't heard about Marvel Rivals in... shit, a while. Holy airball game. Rivals? I think Rivals still made a fuckload of money. I just think that entire genre is kind of down bad right now, in all fairness. Like, Overwatch also is not doing well at all. Nor has it been for a little bit of time, at least. So, like, I don't know. With Rivals, it's... I don't think it's, you know, a Conquered level situation of bad. I think it's more so just that the... I don't know, I think the timing on Rivals overall probably could have been a bit better. I think them dropping this bad. I think them dropping the game when they did with the content that they did and the, you know, the goal set that they did. I just feel like that effectively made it near impossible for things to go well with it. But, you know, that's also just the timing of gaming right now. It's kind of hard, I think, within anything gaming, to have a very ambitious title. Boop. That, and I mean, I'm not even gonna say Rivals was trying to like completely rewrite the script, you know what I mean? But to have, hey, we won a fight, all we had to do was stick together against 2 of them. Woo, yeah, baby! All right, we're up. We're up. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. We won 1 fight. That's legitimately all I'm worried about. I'm so proud of you guys. We actually can do it. All we have to do is try. We won 1 fight. Hey, listen. Listen. I'm cool with that. Okay. Everyone gets 2 base team-up options with 2 different characters, and if one of them is selected, that base team-up ability is boosted. So, everyone gets 2 base team-up options with 2 different characters. So they have more synergies, basically. Right, I get that. And then, if one of them is selected, that base team-up ability is boosted. So there's basically just more reason to team up. Now choose a base option of Luna, Snow, or Iron Man. So if you have the base option, then that's basically stronger, is what I'm gathering out here. More or less. So it's just like a big synergy update. I feel like I want to find a way to word this eloquently. Even when a large update comes out for something that's like a shooter, it's hard to be like, oh my god, this is gonna completely redefine gaming, because MMOs actually have such massive, excuse me, meaningful updates. It's kind of crazy to think about like how redefined every single MMO gets. This is actually absurd, by the way. So, unironically, there are only 4 teams. So we'll now play the team that lost, and then these guys will play, and they will be first place or second place, and then we'll be third place or fourth place. Looks like we didn't lose the hardest. One of the other teams may be takeable. Okay, hear me out. I think from a fighting standpoint, if we get comfortable with sticking on top of each other and work towards fighting properly, and also if we were like, you know, in comms and stuff, it'd help. But I think from a fighting standpoint, we're fine. It's just our macro is not good. And sometimes what I've learned supporting the guild so far is with all of our new players, sometimes people just run the fuck off for no reason. And I'm like, hey, get the fuck back here. Stand up, Dusty can call targets. Hold on. How'd I do? I feel like I fucking nailed it. Great. Let's go, baby. Been studying my entire life for this. Yeah, I have it bound to B. So my dodge is V and my call target is B. So that way my thumb just gets a little bit of workout. Feel like I run away from sports in every MMO. Hear me out. Sometimes it's not the worst because like I can reach you with shit and I got range on. I want you to die. Ashley Plague Carrier. Wow. What a terrible fucking name to see. I'm about to get fucking Starbucks AIDS from this bitch. What the fuck is this? Ashley Plague Carrier. As an actual character name. Brother, I am putting on Contemplation of Purity and I'm never looking back. Thus, you're gonna have that Necro permatagged. Hear me out! Hear me out! If it's just some bitch named Ashley, and we permatag her, what are the odds some bitch named Ashley is gonna be used to being run down by 5 people the entire game?
The match starts soon.
Bro, she gonna be shaking in her Ugg boots, I swear to God. Those bear paws? We about to have those shits sweating. On God, brother. Have you tried playing with the action camera? When there are a lot of ground target abilities, I don't like action camera stuff. Primarily because there's so much, so much value that comes with just being able to drop an ability where I need to, instead of being somewhat bound to one spot. Go, my pets! Whoops. That was the wrong ability, I'm not even gonna lie. I let off my shift directly before casting.
The bazaar is yours.
And that might have done us slightly dastardly. Alright, walk up. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be calling targets. That's entirely my bad. That is so on me. Come back a little bit, let's get on point. Hold on, turn on their DH. Turn on their DH. Because he is not gonna be tanky whatsoever. And then we can just blast off this. Uh-oh. Okay, DH is down. Next we go here. Oh wait. No. Okay, yeah, we can go Ashley. Ashley might be fine to get. We just have to try to... Uh-oh. We're down 2 at this point. Oh! Yeah, the DH. So I think we go DH, and then we start jumping their necros. So I think, like, star tag first, and then between their 2 necros, they both seem really squishy. And I think we just kind of have to ignore the Berserker and whatever the fuck their Mesmer is. That's a Mesmer, right? Oh, Elementalist, that one. Oops, wait. Yeah, I think we just have to ignore their Ellie. and just kind of let him exist. And then we'll regroup here real quick. And then we'll vibe.
Your enemy took the archway.
This team won their fight. Wait, why are we playing the winners, not the losers? What the fuck? I want to play the losers. And if these guys won, then I think overall we're still probably chilling. They sent 3 here. So be careful over there. We need to not get caught off of that. Because that could be extremely bad. I will keep heals out for you, and then we just walk forward and vibe. We're chilling here. No DH shit to worry about. Everything's fine. We just have to push the DH off, I think. And get his traps out. And then as soon as his traps are down, we can deal with him extremely easily. They have a Berserker. Go Lord Thief next. And then we just blast that, because I need to get debuffs off you guys. Nice, 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 nice. Good shit. And then next is out here. Beautiful. Good shit. Back here.
Be ready to give the
Thank you, my lads. I love and appreciate every single one of you. You're amazing. And then let's get over towards the cannon. Oh shit. Ashley, what are you doing? I can't condone this, Ashley. I feel like I need to ask you to stop doing all that fuck shit and just be a little normal for a little bit. We're not going to let you. Oh wait, did they get everybody up somehow? Because I feel like their team fight's actually kind of stinky. Oh no, they lost their Berserker. So we're fine here. Get on Thief. And then they're going over to the cannon right now, so we should probably follow that. They have 2 on cannon. I mean, fuck it. Hey, maybe we just got reps fighting. But yeah, on the action camera stuff, I like being able to just place my, my abilities that need to be ground targets on the ground where they need to be, instead of trying to worry about the element of like, flicking my camera somewhere after a camera flick, then... Brother, what the fuck are you doing? After a camera flick, trying to locate where I need to be with abilities, throw the ability down. It's a little bit extra, if I'm being completely honest. I don't enjoy it the most. So, yo, Mumble. What up, brother? I appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, much love. I hope you had a beautiful stream. I just got dragged into some tourneys with the boys to start up today. I was told that if I showed up, there would be gold to have. And let me tell you, there's definitely gold. Now, what I don't know is if there are any wins to be had on this find day. What are you trying to do here, brother? Because I'm not about that fuck shit where you get to live off of that. That's a little bit disrespectful, brother. I can't allow you to get away with that. I'm gonna let y'all sort that out. I'm gonna go back to mid and try to help out there, because he's definitely dead, right? Okay, yeah, y'all got that. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna go back. Do we have anybody else for mid by chance, lads? I need at least +1. Remember in convo here about entering a tourney and getting paid well for losing. Yeah, I mean, shit, basically professional losers out here based on what we've got going on right now. It's a beautiful set of circumstances. So this tourney, for perspective, we legitimately only had 4 total teams that registered. So we're over here right now in our 2nd round, which, I don't know how many rounds there'll be. Maybe like 2, 3, maybe 4, something like that. But it really shouldn't be too long whatsoever. And after this round, I don't really know if we're gonna go into like tourneys or knockouts or anything like that. However, we lost our first round pretty convincingly. This round's actually kind of winnable if we really lock in. I don't know that we're in a perfect spot for it, but we also have to go here, by the way.
Be ready to give the signal.
Because he's about to pop that. And then we can also try to defend home real quick. If somebody wants to come home with me real quick. Because he's trying to uncap shit. My brother in Christ. Get absolutely fucked. I'm gonna go this way now. My sir. This is not going to go the way that you think it's going to go. Did we get mid off of this too? Because I think mid's more important. Go mid and then kill the Necro. Because we need to get over and help with that. Did we get that? Uh-oh. We need to get over and help with that. Because if we lose there, it's probably not the greatest situation. If I do say so myself. We're good. I push them off. And then everything's fine. We just stack up on this. Definitely love fighting a DH in a very, very close, confined area. It is my favorite thing to do at all points in time. And nothing has ever made me happier than having to stand directly on top of a DH and just, you know, fight them in melee range. It's phenomenal. I enjoy it. I'm grateful for my life. And I'm probably grateful for this death that I'm about to see. So knew this what I need. Bro, honestly, I'll be real. The PvP has so many different levels to it. So many different... That was not where that was supposed to go. I'll be completely real. That was not the ideal set of circumstances. All right, push one down the stairs, though. If we can get an X or something. Oh, that's actually fucking massive. That is a huge save, my boys. And for that, I thank you very, very, very much. Every day that I am alive, I will thank you, my lads. We might be able to get the cannon off this. This is actually kind of a crazy fight, if I'm being completely real. Like, we kind of got 3-capped off of that, but this fight's fucking nuts. Yo, Chiofino, thank you for following, dude. I appreciate you. I don't know if I said that right, but I'm assuming I did. Golly, bro. DH hits so fucking hard. That's what's cooking us. Mr. Star Tag there. He just does so much damage in those close areas. Bro, that shit hurts, man. All in, what a dooski, Brody. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Wait. Did we just get hit by our own cannons? Like, am I on ayahuasca, or did we just get hit by our own cannons there? What was the purpose of that? I feel as though there was quite literally none. I'm so fucking confused in every way, shape, or form. All right, kill this one. And then you don't get out of this perchance. Maybe you do. Maybe you do, but that's fine. Everything's okay. I personally like having you here with me. I think we make... Uh-oh. Yep, nope. That's a... Bro, that's such a crazy combo. Wait. So, what lifts us up in the Dragon Hunter trap? Because there's something that's like lifting us up. And I think they're stripping into the lift into the DH trap. Which is a lot of fucking damage. That's kind of a sick combo. I'm not even gonna lie. They're actually hitting us with like an MMO wombo combo in this bitch. August, I have my new PC bill, and then like a racing setup.
The dock's been captured.
What do you want a racing setup for? Do you want to play racing games or... Bro? What the fuck? Did we just like walk into that shit? That is a lot of fucking damage. What the hell do you mean? To go vroom vroom? I mean, listen, it do make sense. DH? No, I know DH, but why can they just set that up across the map and then just let it vibe? Like, what? What's the range on those puppies? Or is there like a maximum number that they can have? Because that was kind of stinky, I'm not even gonna lie. That was something interesting, if I'm being real. I feel like I got my shit countered that game too. But all things considered, did okay. Their DH did all of their damage. And then Ellie is blasting. Wait, so what's up with core Ellie? How does core Ellie heal so much? Because core Ellie was just top heals on both sides, which I don't think they had another supporty healy type. They just had a bunch of shit that was blasting. But because it seems like the core Ellies are doing an ungodly amount of healing. I mean, not like druid amounts of healing, but you all smashing ass? Not how I would put it. If I'm being honest, Phoenix, we're kind of getting our asses smashed, if I do say so myself. So, at this point in time, Amalg, Ellie, what is this? What are you? Tempest. And then a mech. And an Untamed. I hate it here. But yeah, no, we're getting our asses pretty smashed, if I'm being completely real. It has been a fun time though. So we're playing in a tourney right now, and the tourneys happen daily, weekly, and monthly. And one of the things about tourneys is that they frequently have very few teams enter. So if you get 3rd or 4th place, you get 15 gold, which I have 263, so that's a nice little amount of clams. A few unidentified dies, some mystic coins, and some qualifying points. There were 4 teams that signed up. Literally 4 teams that signed up.
The match starts
So, wait, 1-1. Wait, the other team that beat us lost to the other 0-1 team? Wait, so the team we played the first game lost.
Hold on to your points. Seize there.
What the fuck? Wait, what happened? How was that a thing? The team we played the first game was far better than the team we played the second game. At least I thought. Maybe I'm tripping there, but like, I'm pretty confident in saying that, if I'm being honest, that the team we played game 1 was better than the team we played game 2. That shit's kind of like, I don't know, kind of straightforward to me. But maybe I'm just crazy, man. Maybe I'm actually on ayahuasca. I do feel like we fight really well, though. It's just, once it comes into the macro side of things, I think is where it gets a little bit rough for us. Just from a standpoint of trying to manage all of the movements, the rotations, everything that goes into that. I think that's where we start to kind of struggle a little. And our stability uptime. As soon as I lose my stab uptime for us, it gets stripped. I have to throw out a second one. We don't have a lot of follow-up to that, but I also don't think a lot of groups are going to have perma stab here. It's a good fight, at least. We're getting there. Just got endless code and tonic. Fupo, did you grind out, Ray? Second of all, I appreciate you. Did you grind out the endless bear tonic just so you can make bear pun? Because I have a feeling that you did some grinding specifically so you can make bear pun, which I respect it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I respect the ever-loving hell out of that. That is something that most cats or men wouldn't be brave enough to try to accomplish. And that is commitment to the bit, the likes of which many have never even attempted before, Fupo. And for that, I applaud you, my good man. Ay, ay, ay. These meme aspects are so annoying. I'm just getting, like, CCs and knockbacks and shit. Anytime we're trying to fight this, we might be able to get their Tempest down. I'm just not sure what a Tempest solo survivability is. Because this is a little rough, bro. It's just, everywhere I go, I'm just, like, getting fucking sat on. This is so toxic. I hate this. I hate every bit of this. I hate you. I hate what you stand for. I hate your class. I hate your mother. I hate your father. I hate your friends. I hate everything about you. I just want to play my life and chill. I'm at the point where I'd rather run into 3 of them than the one mechanist. Because it's not like the mechanist is doing anything crazy, but it's a fucking meme to play against, bro. It just starts bouncing on my shit like it's getting paid for it. I don't get it, but I'm annoyed by it. And I don't know that it's like, yeah, that's unfortunate. The mech finally got its opportunity to blast. I think everybody just got their opportunity to blast when I dropped down. Jesus fucking Christ. Every single one of them just looked at me. Bro, this is something. I'm wondering what it is that's really making it so we can't like secure any of these fights. Because no matter how much healing I throw out, right? No matter how much damage we do, no matter how many buffs we get, it almost feels like, excuse you, it just feels like we're kind of not getting the most out of our kill opportunities, you know? Which I think is a little important. I think we get good chances to kill, and then after those chances, we just kind of like squander them sometimes. But that's also a lot of being new. I think once we get a little bit more familiar with things, that'll happen a lot less. You know, nice. We actually got ourselves a kill. Now maybe we get a point here, boys. I'm very proud of us. We are truly up on this fine day. We are ascending. We are growing. And through growth, greatness is accomplished. These guys are kicking our ass. This has been genuinely us getting paid to get our shit kicked in. And I'm so okay with that. Because these have been great fights, too. These people actually kind of, like, know how to play the game, which you'd think would be a little bit more common of a, you know, a set of circumstances here. Actually, I can't get this out. I have too many just on my notes. I can't get Jin up. No! That's unfortunate. This might be the RIP boys. At this point, there just might not be too much that I can do to keep myself up. I think I just die. I just die. Well, it's tough. So what is it that we're missing, I guess, is my big question. Because when I look at the damage coming in from them, right? I'm taking like 2.5, 3K chunks from some of them. So when we're looking at, you know, our damage output versus theirs, are they just more thoroughly buffed up? Are they in a spot where, like, it's comp diff, or what is facilitating a difference on that high of a level, I guess, is like my question with it. Probably boons and Condi removal. That's what I'm figuring as well. Just like comp stuff, boon Condi removal. Once we get split off once, we end up getting pretty much perma split off. So I definitely get that side of things. There's like when we're in the first fight that happens, right? That little first fight mid. Kind of Condi, 20k Condi damage. What puts out all the Condis for him? Like, what's their big Condi damager there? Yo, Grandpa Nabes, what it do, ski? Mech-Ken, Ellie-Ken. I think their mech was Condi because their mech did effectively nothing, like, on the seams, other than sending in the mech and just going... And then you eventually get blasted after a few seconds. I still don't know what the fuck a mech does. All I know is that they have pet, and the second my stability gets yoinked, bro, I go into the punishment pit. I hate mechs. Now, they're really easy to play around, just don't lose your stability. There's also an element of like, fuck, I can't keep stability up enough in these fights. I can't do jack shit there. Wait, so is tourney done? Is that all we had to play? Has everybody won? Final. Oh, word. So we already got our money. That was literally the easiest shit we could have done. Done. Easy. Okay, cool. So we get 15 gold. Just for that. Huh. You know what they say, man? A tourney a day keeps the poor people away. So that's quite nice. I think we might just have to blast those boys. I'm curious though, comp-wise, like, first things first, the game that we played before these guys, the second team that we played, they had something that was lifting us up when the Dragon Hunter would drop traps. And like, they would try to push us into the traps or get us into the traps and then lift us in the traps after a strip. It'd basically be like strip, push, lift in the DH traps to get the DH traps to do damage, which is really interesting. I don't exactly know what the entire facilitator of it was, but that combo was like Dota 2 wombo combo, if I'm being completely real. It was strange to play against. I haven't really run into that before, if I'm being honest. What do we pull? Purple Breeze, we're up. And then we're down off of those bad boys. We truly, truly, truly hate to see that. Alright, so, now that that's done, gonna do it almost 50. Let's fucking go, brother. All you have to do is keep plugging away at it, a little bit at a time, and then you eventually just hit endgame, and then you realize you have even more content to do at endgame than you thought you did before. So, let me tell you, it is truly a non-stop grind. Even once you hit 80, even once you think you have some gear, bro, there's always more that you can chase down. Oh wait, chat. Is World vs. World relegation tonight? You've done it makes more sense. What have been so hard on for the tourney? Oh, yeah. Hear me out. I'm not saying it's a bad, like, monetary thing. But we also should definitely try to get, like, some comps together. I don't think those are as unwinnable as I originally thought they would be when we went in, considering we had a group of randoms. Basically, not randoms, but, like, we threw it together randomly. We weren't in comms. We were just kind of going around smacking shit. I don't think that those are unwinnable fights, if I'm being completely honest. It felt like we had plenty of opportunities. We just didn't know how and when to capitalize on the opportunities, which, like you said, is repetitions. And I'm really intrigued to see where we end up after, you know, a few weeks of doing the tourneys. I think that'll be a fun little thing to follow. What have we here? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna just salvage those. I'll be completely a buck. I'm gonna just nuke all of that. I'm gonna have to, like, sell shit soon again, man. I'm gonna have to do a trading post run. I don't want to do the inventory management once again. I don't want to go back. Every time I go back, it just makes me more sad. I'm hoping this will probably take care of most of my woes right now. Thoughts and prayers. 4 dailies, 1 weekly, 1 monthly, also a couple of quarterly tourneys. And if people don't sign up, then it's quick as fuck in the first place. And if people do sign up, then you actually get organized repetitions. Yeah, those are actually kind of fun. Are they always at the same time? Because we should probably try to figure out the schedule of those. I'll try to make sure that I'm on for some of them. I do think that could be very good for us to get people active and into, not even just ourselves, but like if we can get the rest of the guild active in those and people can understand like what teams can do when they're actually playing together, I think that's gonna be really good for even like, you know, our larger scale shit. People can kind of like need to see what's possible with compositions first, and then I think everyone will eventually hit a point of like, oh shit, these things really work together well, and then they'll be able to kind of see their route of progression a little bit clearer. When in a lot of scenarios, that route of progression can be a little bit rough. All right, superior runes. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. What else do we have? You don't have a superior rune in you. Any other superior runes? No, we chilling? Okay, cool. And then you, my friend, get absolutely blasted. Should I Gamba? Maybe rip some Ectos, chat? Because I feel like it's never a bad opportunity to rip a couple Gambas. I'm being told that I should not rip a couple Gambas. I'm being told that everything is terrible. Everybody is scared. Everybody knows that they will lose the Gambas. Times are consistent. So it's like 5 every day? I mean, listen. If I do that 7 days a week, it's like 100 gold a week to just chill. That funds everything that I need and more. I think we just start blasting those. I'll be real. We just need a 4 per day. Wait. So you're getting like 500 gold per week. What the fuck do you mean 4 per day? So there's another one in 2 hours. And then there's another one in 5 hours. When's the one before this? What time do they start at? Wait. Bruh. This had 2 teams sign up last time. 2 teams. 2 teams! Oh my god. Wait, that is actually absurd. There's no shot. Reopens in 23 hours. Oh wait, no, does that just show the matches? I don't think it does. Regardless, these have like nobody competing in them. The one that we just did had 4 teams total. Now, my next question. Have we any tags? For the dailies, 4 teams about average. So it's basically just 60 gold a day, usually. Just pretty much guaranteed if you don't even win a game. If you're complete ass. Which, hi, it's me, complete ass. That don't sound the worst. That does not sound like the hardest thing we've ever done. And it might be good reps for us too. Because I'm not gonna lie, I got hit with some shit in those, I got hit with some shit in those matches that, like, I ain't been hit with before, bro. My shit got. EVG. Why are half of these people showing us offline? The fuckington is going on here. Spiced fruit salad. Thank you, my good man.
Excelsior.
I appreciate you. Do I have a primer. Rutrow. We need oil. Alright, so now I have 8 hours of buffs. Absolutely perfect. It looks like we might have a commander. I'm not quite sure what's gonna go on here. I'm assuming that's a legendary bow. And they look like they're serious about it. They've got their fanny pack on. And they might just be ready to blast. It's not. That's not a legendary bow. Oh, that's a cool ass bow skin. Goddamn. That shit's dope. Alright, cool. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water and smoking. And then we might blast some WVW. Black lion chest. Ooh, hold on.
Excelsior.
Good day. Where did our commander go? Are we down bad? Is everything terrible? Have they already left? No, we're fine. Why do we only have half of our raid here? I guess is my next question. Not my concern. At least we have a tag. If anybody else sees a tag anywhere, by the way, let a Dusty know. Because I'm not quite sure what to expect over here. But if I'm being honest, I'm not expecting the most organized, put together stuff here. I am not going to lie to you whatsoever. I don't know. I don't know quite what we're getting into here, chat. Uh-oh. No, wait, everything's fine. Literally planned out, smooth as shit. So, the Black Lion chests, are those just the skins that when we go into the trading post and actually look up under, like, the weapon skins? These are from the Black Lion chests, right? Or are those from a different source? Some? Okay. So what else? Fine. Fine, dog. I will fucking revive you. I swear to God, if I res this bitch just for them to be AFK, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. So, like, what is the NPC in every big city? And how do we get the keys for the Black Lion chests? Because I had some Black Lion chests that I just sold previously. Oh, they're actually here. I should have ran past. Deadass. I should have ran past them. Gems are very rare drops. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll pass on that until I get drops. Why is half our raid offline? I thought it was just a visual bug. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought it was literally a visual bug that was showing half the raid is offline. Are they not actually... Okay, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna be a little... It's gonna be a little rough, boys. But I'm not gonna lie, all we can do is sit here and watch. Level 10 story quest weekly, also 40 as well. Wait. So weekly story quests? And get the drops. I was with this group in EBG and got ass handed. Yeah, and listen, I don't expect much. I just want to get in, get some content. You know, rock out with my cock out with the homies. One new character per week, you do the quest 1 key. Oh, so people will deadass make a character and then pump out to that point on quest. And then they'll finish that quest, get the key, and then delete the character? Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I have an ethical, moral ground about making alts to get stuff for my main, where I just don't care that much anymore. That sounds like forever. I mean, hear me out. It sounds like a lot of games. Now, the good news is, in Guild Wars, it's for a small side thing where it's a completely optional chest that you don't need to open, don't really get anything, like, impactful out of, so to say. I mean, you can get some decent shit out, but it's not like you're getting gear or anything out of that. With Forever, their alt grinds were very much for core functionality of their items, which was like the upgrade process, and that shit kind of sucked. Oh, and to just find some items in general, and not just like skins for the items, but legitimately like the items. So that was kind of a tragedy. Forever has its new update coming out. I think it's in like 5 days or something, and a lot of people have asked if I was going to be playing it. Probably not. I hope it does well. I hope people enjoy it, and I hope it has, you know, some form of excitement for Forever and for people that really want to see that. I'd like to see the game do well, but I'm also just not exactly sure that Shiro as a developer want to invest in a game long term. Rather, I think they more so want to temporarily, you know, have a game go up, launch, profit off of it, and then roll that profit of that game into another game, as independent developers do, to try to keep making money on a guaranteed, or not necessarily guaranteed, but probably on like a higher odds basis. Instead of trying to retain players, you just keep making games that are expected to get, you know, 10K maybe if it's a success type shit. But I don't think Forever had the player base that it needed to get the hype that it needed, if that makes sense. I think the player base as a whole with Forever that it attracted was much more of a sweaty, I want an MMO player base, instead of the very casual, cozy, you know, gamer that the game was intended for. And by every mean and measure, it seems like the developers of Forever actually got into a spot where they were like, oh fuck, wait, you guys are looking to play this every day? Like for a lot of hours? Oh, well that's not good. It sounded like, you know, on that end of things, they just hadn't prepared for that. And the game had a little bit of an identity crisis, but it was still fun. I probably won't check out the new update unless it's like, you know, sponsored stuff, but GG's after a few days. I think after a few days, there was very much so a level of like, okay, the content is starting to run its course. And hear me out. I talked about a lot of the problems that Forever had, and, you know, a lot of the mentality that the player base was taking and how that was going to be detrimental to the game itself. And a lot of people that were casuals in Forever came into my chat and they were like, Dusty, you have no idea what you're talking about. Forever isn't going to run into any of those problems. Who cares if sweats have to make an alt to upgrade their items on their character? Nobody that's a casual is going to run into that. Nobody that's a casual is going to run into the lack of replayability. Nobody that's a casual is going to run into the lack of incentive to group, blah, 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 right? And so many people came in and just told me that I was tripping and that I was completely wrong on that shit. Lo and behold, after I said, you guys need to understand, I'm not trying to get these changes in for me. I have 8 hours a day to play the content. I have technically 24 hours a day to play the content, like, undisturbed. I don't really give a shit about my time. I just sit here and play video games and yap. And I always try to advocate for things that will help casual players and, you know, the actual everyday player of video games, especially the ones I'm playing, because that's what makes games succeed. And I think the Forever community really, like, I don't know if they just saw every day, multiple hours a day gameplay potential out of Forever or what. But I literally said, man, it's like Zelda with some extra steps. It's a cute, cozy, fun grind. I wouldn't go too crazy over it, but it was fun while it was there. Like, it was enjoyable. I had fun. Just about every expansion. Is it on sale right now? Tell me it's still on sale. Because it was like just on sale. But yeah, I mean, Forever's fun. And like, maybe down the road, like a year or so, if they do a 1.0 launch, right? Then I might go back and peep it and see what's up there. But I don't know. The point that I'm at right now is Guild Wars gang, you know? Also, my boys, make sure, for the love of God, this is your first warning, okay? Exclamation We Hype. You will see the link in chat. We have partnered once again with We Hype. Thank you, We Hype. I love you guys. As well as technically ArenaNet. So thanks ArenaNet for working with We Hype. Thanks We Hype for hooking it up for us. So we have another round of giveaways this month that will be running throughout the month. These will happen throughout the stream automatically. This is just through We Hype. To participate in these giveaways, you must go to the DustyWhy.wehype.app page, and then you must click Join Giveaway. And after you join the giveaway, you will give them an email to reach out to you with if you happen to win. And everything gets allocated to you. Now, keep in mind, you do have to link up. You don't have to link up, but you type in your ArenaNet account, like your display name, so they know where to send the rewards. And then your rewards get distributed to you. So, completely free to join. All of the... Hold on, let me make sure I don't have to show you guys my goddamn email. Yeah, I would have had to show you guys my goddamn email. All right, hold on. Cool. So, basically, you go in, You need your display name. You need an email for them to let you know if you've won. The first giveaway. This is a bag slot expansion, which, hear me out, I'm kind of hoping I don't win this one. But the more people that participate in the giveaways, the more copies of the item they give away as well. So make sure you guys tell your friends, tell your wives, tell your, I don't know, tell your boyfriends, tell whatever you got going on that there is free shit. Get their ArenaNet set up. Get your ArenaNet set up. Get your dog's ArenaNet set up. Because after the back slot expansion, we go directly into a Heroes Booster bundle. This includes an item booster, a karma booster, an experience booster, and a big 10 slot bag, my boys. Huge 10 slot bag. I'll give you a 10 slot bag. After that, we go into the recharge bundle. 5 transmute charges, 2 hours of heroic boost, revive orbs, and teleport to friends, which is an $8.75 value. These are $5-ish. And then round 4, we go back into the Raptor Mountain skin. I do have the Raptor Mountain skin myself. It is quite nice. And this is roughly a $20 skin value, completely free for you. Number 5 is the Dragon Throne. You will literally be dragging these nuts on your chair of dreams. And then last but not least, for whatever reason, there's an exotic weapon grab bag that contains a random exotic weapon. I don't exactly know why that's the pinnacle one. I feel like that should be like 3. Because really, who needs exotic weapons at this point? But congratulations, you got a few materials for the 6th one. So make sure you guys get in there. Exclamation point. Quite literally free shit for you. And the more we have, the more they give. It is all love. Now that that's done. Chat, what are you playing for class? I need to know. I'm raising up an army of things that we actually need. And I am attempting to figure out how I could steer everybody into the Doom composition. It isn't the pinnacle drop. There's a mini golem one. That's the pinnacle. Oh wait, is there a 7? Oh! You know what's crazy? Yep. So then there's a mini golem for number 7. Same thing there was last time. Beautiful. That's great. We need more troops. I will actually, bro, swear to God, I will let you guys sign my titties at TwitchCon if you play a Troubadour. I am like at that point. We definitely could use some troops. I would say at this point in time, the things that we need the most, for World vs. World in particular, just for like an optimal composition, right? Troubadours. And then we need Necros, really of any sort. Just strip buffs. And then we need Rangers. Either Druid or Untamed. And through that, we will be up tremendous. Part of the reason why Ranger is so good and Necro are so good in those 2 slots is partly the element of them having so many summons that come out. So with a lot of abilities, a lot of AoE shit, you'll notice there's a number of targets cap, which is typically 5, right? Build, suck my nuts. Typically 5. Those targets can be spent on pets as well. So if you have Necros and you have Rangers, all of whom are dropping out pets constantly, then you can effectively have a large portion of damage go out to targets that are not your players, thus making you way tankier in the fights. So there's a lot of value outside of just what those classes bring to the table and their effect, you know, their individual roles. Druid is the best healer and the best cleanse. Untamed is a stinky strip right now. Very good strip, brings a pet in, absolutely blast there. And then off of that, think goddamn strip. Necro, strips, pets. We have guardians. I feel like we're not entirely down bad on guardians. And then troops we're kind of down bad on. Yo, Cinders, what up, Maiko? I am currently grinding hard in World vs. World, brother. I am out here fucking blasting. Putting on the sweat. Laying it all out there on the line for everyone. You're blasting? Brother, thank you, thank you. A lot of people don't see the work that I put in on a daily basis. And they say, Dusty, what do you mean? You just sit here and collect rewards. Brother, I fucking work hard out here. Between showing up every day, playing these video games, man, and even having time while playing the video games to support other people, I like to fucking clap for me sometimes, man. And sometimes I like to clap for me without using my hands either. It's just, I've earned it. I deserve it. Where are we going? Don't forget all the bulls. Okay. Well, hear me out. The bulls could technically be considered downtime. But if you compare my completely optimal Chad gameplay at all times, high APM, high uptime, high perfection, high handsomeness, high intelligence, right? And then you factor in total time in combat, total percent active uptime, and then bring in the downtime of my bull consumption, I still am probably more active overall than 99% of players in these fights. I'm just throwing that out there. I've been fighting with a lot of people on Yolan Haven. I think I'm probably still somehow doing the most out here. Grim, Avatar, I appreciate the streaks, my boys. Avatar the 5, Grim the big ol' 65, I appreciate you, big dog. That's a good inspiration. I wouldn't say I'm an inspiration. I wouldn't go that far. I probably should not inspire anybody. I'll be completely honest. If I inspire you, bro, I drive a Honda Civic. Like, sure, shit. If you wanna live a life of complete irrelevance, then please feel free. I probably should not be an inspiration, though. Maybe a guise of like, okay, if I'm doing worse than Dusty, you know, we gotta get locked in. We gotta figure it out, right? And then if you're doing better than me, it's like Dusty's nipping at my heels, you know? Well, the qualities are the vibes, materials, and things ain't real. Nah, I feel that. I appreciate that, dude. I love my con for that reason. I feel like a lot of us are very rooted in the important things. And, you know, I'm always super communicative. There's some months that I, you know, make more money. There's some months I make less money. This month is gonna be a month that I don't make a lot of money, which is perfectly okay because we're transitioning to a new game. It's my first full month within Guild Wars, and we're gonna kind of hit that point of, okay, well, we'll see who stays, see who goes, and then 3 months from now, we'll be back on track. But one thing that never changes is the fact that regardless of what sub count, viewer count, anything like that is, there's always a battle to take down Leon for first in chat. Super! I got you, Mego. There's always a battle to take down Leon for a first in chat. There's always a conversation going on in stream. The vibes are always incredibly high. And at the end of the day, shit, I ain't getting kicked out of my place. My car's not getting repoed, and I got a full belly, brother. We're doing well. We're doing well. And I won't lie, I don't consider myself like an inspiration, an influence, or any of those I words overall. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I'm just some dude that happened to get really lucky and end up in a spot that I enjoy what I'm doing. But I do appreciate all the love from chat on a daily. Like, there are so many things that I've learned from chat along the way that I didn't previously know that have led to, you know, me being in the spot that I'm in, where I'm not blowing money on dumb shit, or I'm trying to, you know, build a little bit of a future type shit. And it's very motivating, I think, to know that with streaming as much as I do, the vibes are high, man. Most of the time that I end up yelling at somebody in chat, it's us talking about some dumbass shit like Kendrick versus Drake, and then we yell at each other like, you know, like brothers would, and then we just go back to normal after. It's the same shit that happened with my friends and I, my brothers and I growing up, and it's a really organic vibe here, which is cool. It's fun to show up to daily, because it doesn't really feel like I'm working. Stuck. These nuts, cute, short. My bad. That wasn't me. He was talking shit.
Protect me,
He was talking shit. He deserved it.
Fury is mine.
He deserved it. Leave. Flash meat. I think we need suppies. Also, sure, hope you're having a beautiful day. What you up to on this fine one? But yeah, man, I think overall, like, the quality of stream, like you said, the vibe here, the, you know, just the overall element of everybody just being able to show up, vibe out, shoot the shit, never know what kind of conversation you're getting into is fun, man. I'm appreciative for it. Building Lumi. Oh, are you now? Building a Lumi, we say. So, is this DPS Lumi or is this support Lumi? Which Lumi is this Lumi? Because me personally, I have been known to like a thing or two about Lumi. We gotta like walk in a little bit, my boys. I don't think we can just sit here and keep getting our asses blasted, but mayhaps. I just don't really have the sustain to get through this, if I'm being completely real. I have nothing for the next second. I don't really know what's going on out here. Nobody's moving. Nobody's doing anything. It's all bad. In Pugmander, I trust, dog. No one wanted to stack or move. I know. Nobody wanted to, like, get on our tag. Our tag didn't want to move in because I think our tag is arranged. No, they're an amalgam, so I mean, they could technically jump in. But I don't know that an amalgam is the best for just, like, walking in. So our tag's trying to feel that out. We're getting, like, pseudo-clouded on. And then by the time people realize we're even in a fight, I feel like half of the people are half HP type shit. So, you know, impossibly. It's fun to heal. It's fun to heal. All you have to do is believe, and you just have to get close enough. Now, keep in mind, I don't even heal for that much in the first place. Like, I am not a druid. We don't have... Oh, we have 2 druids, actually. We don't have enough druids, though. We need, like, 2 more druids to be comfortable on the number of druids. Granted, Cat's druids feel like 4 druids. But my point still stands. We need more goddamn druids in this bitch. I'm not doing enough healing with everybody being this spread. I'm putting out heals, but I'm like a drop in the bucket comparatively to a druid in the first place. Same thing with cleanses. I'm here to buff. I just want to make sure, like, I'm that guy at the shoot that makes sure you always have a boner type shit. Like, that's literally my exact role. It's like, hey brother, you still hard? Yeah? Okay, cool. If it goes down, you let me know, man. I got some oil warmed up over here. Can get a little, you know, whatever you need. Whatever you need. Dusty Fluffer. Basically Fluffer role in Guild Wars 2, yes. Effectively just making sure all of the bros are hard at all points in time, yes. And then I sit there and I look at my army running around slinging their bone swords. Who's second on cleanses during that fight? Let's go! I am trying to get better on cleanses. I don't really know how many I had. I don't know what the meters look like. But as far as I know, there's basically like, it's druid and then a large gap. And then there's my capabilities. Far below druid. But I just try my best. If I can gap other people, then that means I'm doing something well. Dude, Bone had 116. I can get those numbers up. Although, if we stayed together, it'd be a lot easier to get those numbers up. I do have good cleanses. It's just like, a lot of my cleanses come from if I can get a light field and I get a combo in my heal for the area cleanse condition. Because that itself, I don't even know how many that cleanses. I think it might just be 1. But even still, getting that out every single cast is fucking huge throughout the fight. I just feel like, I feel like the movements have been a little bit rough so far. We're also not in subgroups, so everything's just kind of getting splashed out to everybody, which I'm fine with, but we're gonna jump in with this chicken casserole, finish this up. What you mean chicken casserole? Describe your casserole. Show me what you got. What? Because I feel like casserole, doesn't that just technically mean something that is baked with like crumbs or some shit on top? Chicken, rice, broccoli with some kind of sauce. Is it a cheesy sauce? And some crumbs. Yeah, not a casserole without crumbs. And cheese. Sounds fire. So you just mix all that shit and then you bake it and like the sauce absorbs in. I'm gonna be real, bro. Despite being white as shit, I don't really think I've ever had casseroles. Now, I've probably had things that are technically casseroles, but like my mom was never just like, you know, hey mom, what you making? Casserole. That never really fucking happened. Wanted something easy. I mean, that sounds lit though. Because if you do like a cheesy sauce, then you effectively have like a broccoli cheddar soup type shit. And then you throw chicken in that and you bake it so it soaks up. It sounds fire. Some shredded cheese, could use whatever. Now hear me out. What would be the validity? I'm bringing the streets together on this, right? What would be the validity of casserole with rice, put in the fridge overnight, and then fried rice the next day with it? Lasagna's kind of a casserole. I think baked mac and cheese is technically a casserole, which checks out. Yeah, I've had a lot of lasagna. I've had a lot of baked mac and cheese. What else would I have? Oh no, wait, I'm capping. I'm capping actually. At Thanksgiving, we have like a green bean casserole, I think it is. It's like green beans, and then I think somebody just like vomits in the pan, and then they put some of like the French's like fried onions on top of it, and then bake it. I don't really know what's in the pan, like for the sauce, but like it's something cream based, I think. I don't really fucking know, but it's like questionable. Question is enchiladas casserole. No crumbs, and the sauce is on top. It's not covered. I feel like enchiladas would technically be a soup because you do have a filling and then you have a sauce or a broth. And then the enchilada filling, if you cut it up and got extra sauce, would effectively just be... Our commander literally just dipped. Our commander went down. Oh no. Oh no. The poor kindred spirit. I'm shocked nobody followed him. Bro, that is so tragic. I just witnessed the death of a man and probably the death of an ego as well. Oopsie daisy. That's a goddamn tragedy. Also, you can get down this way too. Oh, was insistent on green bean casserole and turkey day? Yeah, my mom also makes it. And I don't really know what like the sauce is. And like, I feel obligated to have a little bit of it, Hoofs. And just take like a little spoonful and put it on my plate and then have like a couple bites of it. But I'm also not out here chowing that shit. Like, I'm gonna grab me some big old meat. Pause. A big old plate of turkey and ham, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce, shit, stuffing. But I don't know. I feel like homemade stuffing is mid, and stovetop stuffing goes fucking hard. Stovetop? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stovetop stuffing is unironically, for whatever reason, better than homemade stuffing. I don't think I have ever had a homemade stuffing that has gone harder than stovetop. Stovetop with added corn helps the digestion. I don't want my digestion to be helped after Thanksgiving. I don't want that shit to go through like a smooth meal. When I'm eating a holiday meal, I want to eat until I hate myself, and then I want to shit until it hurts. That's my entire cycle. If either of those things fall short, nope. Nope. Never eat the stuffing from inside the bird. That's a placenta. Well, okay, no. I can vouch that not all of the stuffing inside the bird is a placenta. I don't know who does that, but that's fucked up. But like, you clean out the inside of the bird when you stuff the inside of the bird, because you can technically put stovetop inside the bird too. But any stuffing touching the bird. Wait, but that just soaks up bird juice. So like, my mom does a homemade stuffing and then a stovetop stuffing for us normal people. And like, the homemade one is just like bread, you leave it out so it gets stale, like crouton type shit. And then you food process it down to the consistency that you want it to be, or if you want to keep it like, you know, rougher or coarser, you just like hand chop it. You add all your mix-ins and shit like that, and then you just throw it inside of the bird itself, and then you bake it so it steams from like the bird goop. Like my stovetop dryer. As a health inspector, may I just say stop giving yourself salmonella poisoning. Wait, at what point would you be giving yourself salmonella? You cook everything. You're not giving yourself salmonella if you have stuffing that cooks inside of a bird to temp. Stuffing a bird. Just cook it to temp, and then the salmonella dies. Everything's just temp treated. Now, if your stuffing doesn't get to temp inside the bird, then sure. But also, how frequent is salmonella from turkeys? I feel like salmonella is from chicken. Hold on. Can you get salmonella from stuffing in a turkey if it's cooked? We'll throw in that. You can get salmonella if the stuffing inside a turkey is cooked but not cooked thoroughly enough. Right, we know this. Because raw turkey juices seep into the stuffing during roasting. The stuffing acts like a sponge. It must reach an internal temperature 165 throughout to safely kill bacteria. Right. Right. I eat stovetop anyways, I don't really care. But my family eats the like the turkey ass stuffing every single year. I don't do that shit. I don't like that, if I'm being real. I never fucked with the flavor of it. Maybe it was the salmonella. Maybe I'm a salmonella detector. But
Attack my target.
well, how does a turducken get fully cooked? The turducken requires a special cooking process, the likes of which were thought to be lost with the ancestors. Salmonella from stuffing in turkey is rare. A small number of cases occur annually, often linked to undercooked stuffing. Exact nationwide stats are not consistently published. Always cook stuffing to 165 and separate from raw turkey. So, like, if you put it inside the bird, is that not separating it from the raw turkey? And honestly, like, how bad is salmonella? Pack it loosely, using about 3/4 of a cup of stuffing per pound of turkey. Don't cook the stuffing in the bird is the big thing. Sounds like you want your stuffing to have no flavor. Yeah, you just don't want to overstuff and then cook immediately after stuffing. Never stuff the bird the night before. For the safest and most reliable results, you can also bake your stuffing in a separate casserole dish rather than inside the raw bird. Hear me out, that's what I do, but healthy adult is fine. Salmonella will kill me, Mom. Maybe she shouldn't eat the ass stuffing then. Listen, that's not my problem. I'm a stovetop guy. I'm not killing anybody's grandma. Ask your butt cheeks how bad salmonella is. My ass cheeks have been through hell. Pause. I have a sensitive stomach. I have a sensitive stomach. They have been through hell because of my sensitive stomach. Regardless. I say finish baking the stuffing outside the bird after soaking up their succulent juices. I mean, that's also probably what most reasonable people do. Or, if I'm being honest, you probably have a good 40% of people that just overcook the fuck out of their bird in the first place. Which, hear me out. I have been subjected to overcooked turkey before. That shit's not good. That shit's not good. I have unfortunately had Many run-ins with less than succulent turkey. So let's say if people way overcook the bird. Yeah, cooking a bird to 165 is apparently a lost art. And I think people kind of forget that things will continue to cook after they reach temp for a little bit. So you don't need to get it to 165 and then cook it for another 20 minutes to kill everything. Push it to 165, hold it a few minutes, rest it, turn off your oven, and it'll stay at temp long enough to kill everything, and then you won't overcook everything. Or you could just deep fry everything. Just say fuck it YOLO and then deep fry it in your living room next to your couch. The best part about doing that is you can sit right on your couch and you can deep fry it. Pull line around 145 to 150 to carry over is enough. Do you make your stuffing inside your bird? I had a gummy inside stuffing once. Wait. Ruin me for life and maybe. What do you mean a gummy inside stuffing? Like. Soaked and undercooked. And it got like cementy? Oh, fuck. Oh, that sounds absolutely terrible. Are we meleeing this gate down? Genuine, real question. What are we doing? Like, what? What are we looking to accomplish here? I don't quite know what's going on. I'm drinking. Drinking what? I had margaritas this morning. I can't drink tonight. I have to save up for TwitchCon. Sounds like a good idea. Don't you get the poops if you drink, Koofsy? I feel like you get the shits or something like that. Mike's hard lemonade. Ew. Oh, Strag, no. Oh, God. I don't want to criticize your life choices, but golly. Oh, God. Like... Are you just gonna go commit domestic assault after? Or like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go Nina Lynn somebody? It's such a good summer drink. Yeah, if you wanna throw on a fucking tank top and strike the shit out of somebody. Strike is a 21-year-old college girl learning to drink. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Also... Wait, Fubo, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. I couldn't even finish my thought after that because Fupo cooked me. You get invited to the Cutie Cinderella Ludwig wedding yet? Poor Ludwig. Oh, man. Like, hear me out. They have the energy to match each other. And I think that's great. I think that's a phenomenal thing. You think you're killing me? You think you'll take my life, sir? You think you'll take my life? I die by my own hand. Fuck with me. No kill for you, sir. So anyways, they got engaged today. Did she propose to him? Because I'll be real. I feel like Ludwig is scared of Cutie Cinderella. Like, low-key. She scares me. I feel like she has the capability to kill somebody. Like, you know when you just see it in somebody's eyes that they could take somebody's life? I feel like Cutie Cinderella could walk up to somebody, stab them, look them in the eye, and twist the knife as they took their last breath. And I don't say that about many people, but I worry for Ludwig right now. I think... Yeah, I can see that as well. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's the fucking crazy eyes. And like, what is it? Is it you? The one where they have like the people kidnapped in the basement or whatever and the couple just keeps kidnapping more people? Like, hold on. Hold on. Bro, this is the first picture that came up, by the way. This is literally her GQ picture. When you look up Cutie Cinderella. That could fucking murder you. This is murder in the eyes. This is actual murder. I have no idea what feeds that. All I know is those eyes are filled with hatred, violence, and murder. And I see nothing pleasant in that. Peep, hold on, second one. Actually, this one will be better. Ready? Murder. Murder eyes. Brother. I just feel like Ludwig is trying his best to not get murdered. I'll be completely real. I stand on the business that if it came down to it, Cutie Cinderella could kill somebody. Ludwig's a pretty hot dude. Oh, I'd fuck the shit out of Ludwig. Yeah. Yeah. I just worry that Cutie Cinderella is gonna fuck one of his orifices with a knife and kill him at some point in time. But I hope for the best for them. But yeah, no, Ludwig's doing well for himself. But yeah, I feel as though, like, say somebody jumped Ludwig one day when they were out, right? I feel like she would defend Ludwig more than Ludwig would defend Ludwig. I would be more scared to fight Cutie Cinderella than I would be to fight Ludwig. I feel like if we were fighting in, like, say a boxing match, right? First of all, she'd probably win. And then when the fight's called, she'd probably take off her gloves and then just start bare knuckle punching the shit out of me until I lost all life just for the fun of it. I see Mike Tyson level of killer in those eyes. And I feel as though her route of content has not allowed her to get her violence out. So at some point we're liable to see an actual, like, maybe somebody dies. Maybe it's me while laughing. Oh yeah, just hysterically laughing. One eye starts twitching and Ludwig's over there just like slowly clapping. And he doesn't really know what to do. Yeah, yes. Boys, today we are on the run from federal authorities. Cutie and I are going to be doing tip to tip literally the entire world while we try to evade arrest and international extradition. I feel like that'd be a banger, bro. I already came up with a new Lud video and I came up with a Mr. Beast video today. I feel like I got to get in the marketing room for some of these guys. Maybe come up on some of that Twitch money. It's actually some of that YouTube money if I'm being real. Fuck that shit. Which is interesting news. Knew you'd want to go to the wedding. Oh, you didn't derail my line of thought. I constantly think about how Cutie Cinderella could probably murder somebody. Like, out of all of the content creators, I feel like Cutie Cinderella is one of the most likely to murder somebody. I also feel like if we bring in vehicular manslaughter, Extra Emily just blasts up the list. However, I feel like in terms of just like cold-blooded, calculated murder, I would probably put Cutie Cinderella near the top of my list. Who else? Emaru. I think Emaru could kill somebody too. I think she could definitely kill somebody. But she would have somebody do it, I think. I think she'd pay somebody to kill somebody. More than kill somebody herself. We gotta ask like a would you rather. Should accidentally stab herself? Right, but she'd pay somebody. She wouldn't be the one. I think she could have someone do it. Yeah, so like, if I had a big three, right? If I'm driving on the road, right? Extra Emily is the largest threat, right? That's basically, you know the action movies where somebody's driving in a car and all of a sudden it's like, that's because Extra Emily was checking chat. So she's a trained killer on the streets. Anything vehicular based, that's Extra Emily. Emeru, I feel like, would definitely be able to have somebody carry out the deed on her behalf and take the fall. Like the double OG. And then Cutie Cinderella would look you in your goddamn eyes as the life drained from them. And then would siphon the soul out of you. She's a succubus, I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm not 1000% certain, but Shroud would try to be a sniper and get caught. Doesn't Shroud have dog shit eyesight IRL? Isn't he like... This is one thing that I always try to remember about streamers, especially actors. Streamers and actors, it's so important to remember. 99% of streamers and actors, and actresses of course, are just fucking nerds. Like, not in a bad way, I'm also a nerd, but we're talking like the stereotypical, like, you know, 5'6", can't see 15 feet in front of you type shit. And people are out here like, oh my god, my streamer would kick the shit out of your streamer. And it's like, man, I'm probably on like the, you know, above average end of athletic streamers. And I don't even know that I could win a fight. And I'm not even saying against anyone in general. I just don't think I have it in me to win a fight. I'm not that violent. Like, I don't really have that burning rage inside of me anymore. I'd probably just be like, brother, chill the fuck out. What the fuck is this? Like, I don't really know what would need to be done to push me to that point. I don't think I have the killer instinct in me. Unless Cutie Cinderella's around. Anyways, that's self-defense. Pick T1 as my champion. Size diff doesn't matter. I don't think he's actually about it. I won't lie. I don't think he's actually about that life. I feel like he's just, not that like meathead in a sense of like doesn't have brain. But I feel like he's weight room bowling ball and not like beat people up bowling ball. Pre-kid T1 banned from league. Wasn't that because he like slurred and stuff? Didn't he just like rage on everybody all the time? Oh no, XQC slurred and then got in trouble with Overwatch. And then just kind of chilled. I think it was because we're involved. He'd defend like a mother though. I don't think it was slurs, but to talk to people how you should on League. Oh god, League of Legends. I fucking hate League of Legends. Also, I don't want to tag up right now because I'm just fucking chilling. I'll be real. Today is just vibe the hell out. We have reset in like 3 hours. And I think my chest is good. Ah, shit. Well. Oh, never mind. We're on the repeatable. Yep. No, we're set. We're set. My chest is good. So I'm just on the repeatable side of things right now. So I don't really have to worry about pips or anything like that. I'm just going through like the, you know, the keep going, the continuity track of things. I'm just kind of vibing. I don't know if we're going to get any fights, but we also have, how long until reset? Isn't it like 10 that it happens?
Getting healthier.
So that'd be what, 3 hours? Because I'll be real, I would love to get a little active for reset. The only thing is I don't know that Yolan is gonna have many groups going for reset. I don't think that there is I don't think there's a lot to look forward to in the next week for us. I think it's probably gonna be us or nobody. Strag, how drunk are you getting off the Mike's Hard Lemonade? Oh, what I was gonna say before we started talking about Cutie Cinderella possibly being the most likely to murder somebody out of all content creators. Mike's Hard Lemonade and like sugary stuff. I don't like that. I don't like drinking that at all. If I'm drinking, I had margaritas today, but those were free. Like, I'll drink whatever people give me if it's free. But if I am choosing vodka, just vodka ideally, because if I'm drinking to get drunk, not drinking to taste it and pretend that I'm enjoying it. I'm not out there like a cultured person. I want some Svedka, and I want to pour it in a cup, and I want to drink it. If I'm trying to be a classy lad, then I'll do a vodka soda with a lime wedge. Then I'll squeeze a lime wedge in, act all bougie. I'll stir my drink by mixing it like this a little bit and sniff it. But I don't fuck with sugary stuff. Is streamer murderless not counting Emily? What, extra Emily? Extra Emily would only be capable of murder by vehicle, I think. It would be more like vehicular manslaughter than murder. We're talking like, I think Cutie Cinderella could walk up to somebody, Blotto, and stab them in the gut repeatedly. Like, we're talking like crime. Yeah, I think Cutie Cinderella could walk up to somebody, grab their shoulder, stab them in the gut multiple times, and then just smile at them while they fell to the ground. Why? The eyes. Have you never looked at her eyes? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We had some good ones that were up earlier. Apparently, if you search Cutie Cinderella multiple times, you get different results. That's slightly interesting. Herm. Wait. I think I found it. These two do well enough, though. Might trip with the eyes, more to talking to Ludwig. Nah, bro, I'll be real. I think Ludwig is fighting for his life. Ready? Exhibit A. Right? Very intense murder eyes. Very intense murder eyes. Exhibit B. Tell me you don't see murder in that. Tell me you literally don't see villain tilted down eyebrows ready to fucking murder. Look at that. That is murder eye. I have never seen that. Murder is in the eyes. Yes! Bro! Look at those. Those are murderous eyes. There is murderous intent. I see anxiety meds. I see murder. I see murder at all points in time. Hold on. Murder. Murder. This is the last thing that you would see as the knife twisted and your wallet found its way out of your back pocket. Murder. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Bro, I'm scared of Cutie Cinderella. Like, if there were any streamer that I feel could just walk up and commit a murder, it's Cutie Cinderella. And it's the eyes. It is nothing other than the eyes. It's just...
Farm him, reaped. Dead, fucking idiot.
You're an idiot. I just see murder in the eyes. Hear me out. Hear me out. One more. Murder! Brother, I'm telling you. Those are murder eyes. Those are actually murder eyes. This is the last thing you see. You leave the bar one night. You hear a bottle fall behind you. You look back, and it's the hash-slinging Cutie Cinderella. And you're about to get slung. Sometimes you see leaning over to you to hear your last breath after they stabbed you. Boobo, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to die alone because Cutie Cinderella wants to sit there and watch. Not killing for any personal reason, just the thrill of it. Truly just the fun of it. Goodness fucking gracious. Somewhere there's a cease and desist. Headed for me. Sloppy drunk mom vibes. I just think she would kill somebody. Not that she will. I think she could. There are a lot of people that I think physically wouldn't be capable of killing somebody. I think Cutie Cinderella is not one of those people. Hope they have a good marriage. Ludwig seems like a decent guy. Oh yeah, I also hope they enjoy their marriage. Yeah, keep in mind, we only see really how they are on camera, and we only see their, like, stream personalities, too. We don't really know how they act off camera and how their actual, like, real-life relationship is, and at the end of the day, I do hope that they're extremely happy with things. But I also feel like she could fucking murder somebody in cold blood. That's just my thing. I will not... Ludwig's not a decent guy, he's French. Okay. Fair. But... I don't think he's the worst. I don't think she can do it. I think she'd be the first to call the cops in situations that probably don't need the cops. Nah, I think she'd murder somebody with a knife. Bro, they're just... You see somebody with eyes a certain way, and you're like, I would not want to fight them. I would not want to get involved. Like, you see when somebody's eyes have been through shit. You see people with sad eyes. You see people with happy eyes where they're inviting. You see people with tired eyes. And then you see people with murder eyes. And if real eyes realize, then murder eyes. And let me tell you, I'm not trying to get murderized. That does not sound like a fun time for me right now. That's something that I would like to avoid. And the writing's been on the wall for a while. Oh, hello, sirs. Pleasure to see you. Absolute pleasure to see you. The writing's been on the walls. And again, I'm not out here saying it's going to happen, like Cutie Cinderella's gonna murder somebody. But again, I think if it came down to it, and it was life or death, I think she could do it. I think she could kill Ludwig. Really. I think she could probably win a fight against Ludwig too, just if we're being completely upfront. Oh, I don't have all my, stab out right now. Slightly down bad there, but that's okay. Everything is fine. I keep stab out for all of you, and then we ball. I open a Dr. Pepper and put it down. Just had a Marvel in it for a minute, right next to the Dr. Pepper I already opened. Sounds like you have a pretty good problem then. That, if I'm being honest, doesn't sound like much of a problem at all. Sounds like you have the makings of a wonderful set of circumstances, my boy. Oh, Sponge Boy me Bob. I think we're actually kind of winning this fight. They like jump down on our shit too. We might just have enough, boys. We might just be able to do it. I'm just gonna keep buffs going though. Do we by chance? We have 230 mats. How do we suppose we get into this place? You know what I mean? Like, what is our way in? Because right now we're just kind of like, just kind of hanging out, which I'm cool with. I love hanging out. I'm having fun. But I don't quite know what our options are. And I think that any of our build sites are just gonna drop. Yeah. These are probably not going to make, maybe they make it through actually. I'm not quite sure. But I don't think this gets built. Uh-oh. We need everybody building. And I don't think we have everybody building. We have a ballista going out in the back. Wait, why don't we have a cannon there? Break gate. We need siege to break the gate. And usually the commander puts out the siege, but the commander's not putting out the siege. So we need to have siege to break the gate, or gate won't break. Get Fortnited. So I'm waiting for gate to break, but I also need to be healing people. Why you fail? I don't have wood. Scarce resource. Somehow All of my wood was used. Build. I cannot build. I have terrible news. I have the worst news of all newses. I physically can't build. Ain't got no gas in it. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. You talk to your doctor about Fubo. I've been trying. It's just whenever we need me the most, it seems like my wood just fails us. I don't have the clutch factor. I just can't quite carry it like I used to. Ever since I turned 30, I'm able to carry less wood around. I just, you know, live long and carry a tiny penis. I think what Teddy Roosevelt said back in 1946 when Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell. Which is really an impactful time for the presidency. Honestly, some say it was one of the largest impacts of his re-election. So, I want this gate to die. I'm hitting the point where this fight and just having projectiles thrown down on me from high ground is like, okay, how long do we really have to be here for? Like, what are we doing here? And for how long? Maybe... Hear me out. What if we go, like, back here? And then just Kobe the fuck out of a few catapult shots? Like, what if that's where we go with it? Because I feel as though that might be the play. Oh, no. They're starting to drop down, and they actually got a couple of kills out of it. That lad can die. Never mind. Nobody reacted. I'm going to go put my other stability on for this. I ain't about to lie. I may or may not have the wrong abilities on right now. Rams are generally the wrong choice. Good for speed, not for fights. Yeah, I feel like we should try to have katas. Maybe, like, back here. I don't know the range on katas. But get them to a point where they physically have to come over to us. Because otherwise, we're just going to continue to get our shit kicked in. Can you hear me? Wait a minute. Oh, shit! Oh, lordy. Okay, we need to fight this. I don't have much left for you guys, but never mind. Our commander died. Brett. Calm TP'd out before the fight. Ain't no way. Bro, we literally won that fight the last time we took it. The commander left before the fight. Strag. It's time for your greatness, brother. We need the return of the Stragma, because I won't lie, that was a little tragic to witness. That was actually just like... Power software levels are roaching on us. That was tragic. We literally were cooking them in the fight before, too. We were actually blasting. Alright, well, I guess while he bios, I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. He has no mana. What do you want him to do? He literally had no siege. He had no abilities that he could cast. He physically has no mana, Streg. How is he gonna cast any abilities without mana? He has no consumables for mana. His dad spent 7 years working at ArenaNet, doing a lot of the cinematics that we see on our screens today. It's just fucking ridiculous that you would treat him like that. We're back. tag back yet? Are we moving? Trying to decide between Druid and Spectre. Druid! Druid! Druid. Like, if I could advocate for anything, it would be Druid. Druid is necessary in every single group for PvP. You want a one-off. And it's getting a buff, I think in like 4 days. Chat, when's that balance patch coming in? Any arena net in the chat? There aren't. But who knows when the balance patch is coming in? I heard the 14th long ago, but I don't know how accurate that is. 14th. Was that in like the article, or did they say that during the stream and I'm just stupid? What does support trooper on rifle? Because you're on a fucking American server, pussy. Get with it or get left behind. Hell yeah, Eagle Screech. Ah! Anyways, I think rifle generates a lot of its healing and cleanse or some bullshit. Or like healing and stab, something like that. It's about the weapon kit that's actually generated and the fact that you can, you know, get it out in the capacity that you can with the range. I haven't played too much, but I don't know if it's ground targets or how the multi-target works. But I've heard just most of what you're doing over there is trooping. Heard from a guy, that heard from a guy, that heard from a guy. Bet. Listen, that's all I need. Somebody out there said it at one point. Do we have any communication from ANAT on when it's actually supposed to be? Like, I'm sure they would have dropped an article or something acknowledging it at this point, right? Oh, Lord. Should we... Okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, I guess it's just what we're cooking up. We might just start working with it. We just gotta play on Mr. Lordington, I guess. And I don't know how well that's gonna work for us. But it might end up being fine, question mark. I don't exactly know what we got going on here. Jin, I'm with you. I'm gonna just play with you. Maybe play... Uh-oh, this is bad. I got pulled out. This is less than ideal. This is far less than ideal. That is not good, my boys. Okay, this is okay now. That is actually not good. After all things being considered and weighing out all of my options, I have determined that that is less than ideal. I like that they just let me walk away. I'm very appreciative for that. 3 things I need, but I don't really enter full clothes, shine your shoes, clean the fridge. I just want to sleep. Well, it's also because you just woke up. You should go outside or something. Go for a little walk, get some energy or some shit. It's a nice walking weather. It's 77 and not sunny either. I think you ate a heavy meal and then went to bed as soon as we got home. And we woke it up like weird the past couple of days. You probably just need to do something instead of just like succumbing to the Eep Lord. Because genuinely, I feel like when you get into a mode of I want to sleep, you just lay on the bed and then do nothing and then bed rot. And I feel like you're bed rot or like bed rot maxing, whatever it may be, champion of the world. Just like go for a walk or something. Jumping jacks. I don't know. Or just start doing stuff.
Defense, then
but I feel like the option is definitely not just go to sleep when you just took like a 3-hour nap. I think it'd be more down to tag tomorrow night, doubled my bike route size, and felt like I was going to die. That's one thing. I would like to get my bike touched up and then get Corla a bike as well. Because we have plenty of good areas to go on bike rides. It's just Maine is so fucking humid sometimes that it's like walk or run going to be absolutely miserable. Miserable. Bike, a little bit more palatable at least. A little, you know, a little bit more workable. But, dude, it's getting to that point where our humidity is just stanky as shit. And we went for a walk the other day. Bro, we were sweating. We were fucking cooked. It was a short, like, maybe couple mile walk at most. And we were cooked. It was draining levels of humid. So I like biking more in that weather. But I've also been saying I should get my bike fixed up for like, oh, probably like 6 years now, bro. I haven't ridden that shit in so long. I'd like to, I just haven't. So, can other people see my tool transmogs? I think so, hoofs. I believe so. I think it's been a good day. Been good for my knee, which has been weird since TwitchCon. What do you do to your knee at TwitchCon? Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean? What did you do to your knee? Did you boogie too hard? He boogied too hard. Can you tell that Carla and I yap a lot? He quite literally boogied too hard. I don't think Strag was boogieing that much, though. He was sitting most of the time. The alcohol got to his knees. Maybe I just made his knees shake a little bit too much. And there was some lasting damage because of that. I'm not sure, but... God, that's definitely some old head shit. Just felt weird since I got back, like, tingling. Strag. And you didn't get that looked at any point? You never were just like, oh, maybe I should inquire about this a little bit? Don't you have free healthcare in Canada? Tag on Green Borderland? Wait, is that where I'm going right now? Yar har har. What have we here? Shall we get a fight or two? Well, at least we have 2 subgroups here. This is great. Family doctor has been AFK. Yeah, but don't you just go somewhere else to get your free healthcare? Or is it like free healthcare in Canada, but only at this place? Like, do you have to declare a spot to get your free healthcare? Because I feel like you're getting hosed if so. That's not worth. That's more of a scam than the insurance is. Buy him a new keyboard? Bro, we got an extra one. I guarantee we wouldn't even have to buy that shit. You have to de-roster, and that means you don't have a doctor until a new one accepts, which isn't a guarantee. Wait, so unironically, you have to declare your doctor. And then after declaring your doctor, you get free healthcare through them. And then you have to de-roster and then redeclare your doctor elsewhere and basically get signed by a doctor as a patient. Or there's an entire ass chance that you just don't have a doctor. Why y'all be bragging about that shit, bro? That sounds ass. That sounds actually buns. I feel like I'd just rather pay at that point. Stay away from me, you fucks. What's Green doing out here? Are they just here to make me feel slightly uncomfortable? Brother, we're going all the way around, I'll be real. You stay away, sir. You stay the hell away. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this. I don't really know what Brody's underwater abilities do. I don't think he knows what his underwater abilities do. None of us know what anybody's underwater... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm apparently just not supposed to stand there. You, my good man. I have something for you. And I don't know what it is. But, okay. We can actually fight now. This is great. Fortnite? Jesus fucking Christ. His best bet was staying in the water. Bro, I don't even... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know what my water abilities do, if I'm being completely real. I have no idea. Just kill this guy. And then we're fine. And then we literally just win the game. Stay with me, brother. Never mind. He got his shit absolutely punished. That's fine, though. I res. We blast. He did not play any form of defensive whatsoever himself. And I won't lie, that might have been what did him in a little bit. But everything's fine. Plus 2 kills. We're up tremendous. Umbrella, so if you complain, it's likely that the other doctors under the umbrella won't accept you. Wait, so there's like a doctor mafia in Canada? Huh. Interesting as fuck. So like, say you disagree with your doctor one day and you're like, I want a secondary opinion. I don't trust you anymore. Your doctor could just tell all the other doctors and then stop you from getting any other opinion? So what if you just had Cutie Cinderella kill your doctor at that point?
Might makes me right.
Just brought in the heavy hitters. Because I feel like that's definitely possible. And she'd probably do it just for the thrill. If I had to guess. What's Green doing over here? 'Cause I'm gonna be real, I just want to get with my group and maybe contribute. I don't think I'd like to be caught out here anymore. We've been kind of out in this bitch for a second. And I don't think... Uh-oh. I don't think the group's doing too well right now. I'm not gonna lie. They might be getting walked down on the back end, boys. This might be the end of Wakanda as we know it. Actually, I think we just win this. I don't know how everybody's getting cooked over here. These guys are literally fine. It's not diagnosis with tendonitis, but I think I just need to get active. It'll be fine. Well, if it was tendonitis, then you wouldn't likely be seeing it after nearly a year. Tendonitis is typically like overuse stuff, which unironically would mean you're on your knees too much. But aside from that, like typical tendonitis would be an overuse type shit and would typically, after a recovery period, allow you to ramp back up, and then you should be fine. If you're still feeling it, it's probably knee cancer. I don't want to be the person to like break it to you, but probably both of your knees at this point. Just about to blow up. There's a bomb in them. And a lot of that, Strug, it's not your fault. It's really nothing you could have done. But what you need to know is that in approximately 48 hours, one of your knees will explode. 24 hours after that, the other one will also explode. It will be immensely painful. And I think the most important thing you can do at this point in time... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Back from the dead just to die again. I don't want to be here anymore. Yep. That'll do it. Seems likely. Listen, man. I'm not going to say I'm a doctor. But I feel like there's a certain element of, like, you know, commonsensical diagnosis where you don't really need years of medical school to understand what's happening with these things. I need to drink more. No more Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'm gonna say this for your hangover tomorrow. Mike's Hard Lemonade sucks. I might have just lost out on a sponsorship, but man, the sugar is just too much. It's too sweet. And part of my hatred for that stuff might be related to childhood trauma. And I say childhood, I think I was actually over 21. But my brother AMC at one point was really into getting like a bunch of different like types of beers and whatnot, and bringing them to family functions and being like, hey, try the beer. And he kind of had a reputation in the family as like, you know, the bad beer guy. So this one time he's like, hey, I got this thing that you're probably really going to enjoy, Dusty. It's a lemon radler. I specifically remember it was a lemon radler. I don't remember who did it. I don't remember who it was by. All I remember is that it was overwhelmingly sweet. Like, by a large measure. It was like 3% alcohol, I think. And it was unironically one of the worst things that I have ever drank. But because I was drinking with my brothers, I just polished it. And we had a... Radlers are very niche. I don't know what they're for. But we had a... Y'all seen Beer Fest? Because you know where this is going if you've seen Beer Fest. Very simply put. We had a Das Boot. Everyone had a Das Boot at peak. And if you didn't, you were a bitch. So, they were like, hey, you have to polish off a boot of this. Primarily because they didn't like it either, and they were trying to get rid of it and pawn it off on me. And man, I almost threw up. Because of how sweet it was. Because of how much, like, raw sugar there was in it. I don't even know to this day what a fucking radler is. But hold on. I don't even know who made it. Lemon Radler is a highly refreshing, low alcohol or non-alcoholic beverage made by mixing beer, typically a Pilsner or wheat beer, with sparkling lemon soda or, oh, I was not paying attention. I'm not even gonna lie. Or lemonade. Interesting. So it's beer with sparkling lemon soda or lemonade mixed. That sounds awful. I understand why I hate it. Usually you add a shot to it to increase the booze. Interesting. So you would take a Radler and then you would put like a shot of something in that Radler? Yeah, 2 to 3% alcohol. Mix a 3 to 2 of your favorite Pilsner with sparkling lemonade. Huh. Yeah, that shit's ass. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I did not enjoy it one singular bit. Steel Radler is the only one I'd ever recommend. It's orange, I think. Yeah, but like, if I want to do that, then why wouldn't I just get like yuzu sake and then just get blasted off delicate citrus? If I'm going to have citrus annihilate my point of balance, then it's probably going to be yuzu sake, you know what I mean? I see nothing wrong with that. Somewhere out there, Hosi just got a boner and doesn't know why. He was just going about his business, and then he's like, oh, what's going on here? Bro, yuzu sake fucks. Actually, Carla probably just got a boner. Carla was going crazy on the yuzu sake when we were at Dim Sum Palace in New York. We got yuzu sake. Can I just give my drink tickets to Nin? No, you can't. Because I'm going to be consuming all of the drink tickets. What do you mean? Why the fuck would we give Nin drink tickets? Nin can goddamn scrap for himself if he wants to. Can Nin have one? Nin is coming to America. Nin has to understand the American dream of hard work, Carla. He needs to sit on a fucking street corner like a true authentic homeless American and beg for a drink ticket if he wants a drink ticket. I'm not out there doing that. No. No. It's a kid here. I don't even think he can legally drink. I'm highly opposed to this. If he hit his man, people wouldn't care. I'm sure we should probably not try to plot to get somebody alcohol at TwitchCon that shouldn't have alcohol at TwitchCon. And probably just tell them to buy a pack of cigarettes or something. Surely you can buy cigarettes at 18 still, right? Maybe like a hookah pen or something? Oh. Switching blue. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's like... Is weed 21 too there? Yeah, weed's 21. I know weed's definitely 21. That's the same as alcohol. I think tobacco might have got moved up to 21 as well. I'm pretty sure. Because it's in California, I'm pretty sure it's all 21. In California... Is tobacco 21? Yeah, it's 21. So, trying to get Nin the fun he deserves. Nin doesn't have to be an alcoholic at TwitchCon. Leave that to the experts. Nin can fucking relax a little bit and enjoy his time. You can buy hookers at 18. Tell Nin to sign up for the American military while he's here, and then once he's through like basic and shit, then he can go buy himself some alcohol on on base. But until then, no, buy him a can of Boyardee. Yeah, I mean, like I'll bring him Chef Boyardee, but no, we're not A, getting me in trouble, B, anybody else in trouble. Fuck that shit. I would very much prefer not to. Cause like, that's that's something where I'm gonna be real. Nin gets like deported off that type shit. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but what if he just has fun without being drunk? Because I'm gonna be real, I also don't want to fucking babysit people that are drunk that I don't know how they're gonna be when they're drunk. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not a babysitter. I'll leave a motherfucker on the sidewalk if they be falling. It was hypothetical. Well, I know, I'm just saying, hypothetically, if somebody gets too drunk and then they like fall asleep on the sidewalk and die, that's not my fault. Never seen someone plan to get hammered and then it ends up being a good time. Bro, okay. I had a nightmare, basically. When we went to Iceland, Carla's friends, Carla and myself, it was not this last birthday, but the year before that. Was it the year before that? Or was it the year before that? No, it was the year before this last one. Because Carla's been up here for like a year and some change. So it was 2025 we were in Iceland. Either way. Iceland, of course, doesn't have the most, like, you know, civilization there, right? We had very limited space in the first place, and we immediately got hit with the fact that some people had brought extra stuff, impeding on our even further limited space. So we were already going to have to put bags on top of the car type shit and, like, strap them down. And as soon as we arrive to the airport, there was a push for, oh my god, we need to get alcohol before we leave the airport. Because in, like, the Reykjavik airport, they have alcohol there, and it's one of the cheaper places to buy it. And they're like, we need to get alcohol so we can get fucked up. And I'm like, bro, we are all going to be driving in a car constantly, cramped as fuck, walking around Iceland, doing who knows what, waking up early, going to bed late, dehydrated probably because we all sweating and shit, not eating the best because we camping out. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, y'all want some goddamn alcohol right now. What about a bottle of water at the fucking airport? And as soon as I knew that the alcohol was coming out, bro, I knew it was over. I knew that we were about to have a joyous time. Now, I will say, it wasn't even, like, the worst in terms of the actual, like, the actual usage of the alky on the trip. Like, it wasn't even the worst. But there were points in time where it was like, oh my god, should we get drunk? And we're like, nope. Nope, we should not get drunk. No, we should not get fucked up right now. We literally have to wake up in 3 hours. We should not get shit-faced. Maybe we should not get drunk just because we're cooking a dinner. And then one of Carla's friends locked themselves in a car. We don't need to talk about that one. That one's something. I'm gonna be completely real. I still don't know how that happened, but somebody locked themselves in a car. Also, what's that, by the way? What is the... Excuse me. What's that thing that lifts me up? Which ability is that? Because that shit lifts you up for a goddamn while. I feel like as soon as that gets thrown on me, you heal Caca Maker. Word. If that goes through, and I don't have a stability for it, bro, I just sit there taking back shots. I swear, that shit's awful. Awful. Absolutely cooked. Hard boundary, don't take care of people who are too drunk or faded. Have to, I will cry. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. That's why I'm saying maybe everybody just vibes the fuck out. Like, I planned to get a bottle of, like, vodka for myself and people for the Airbnb that can drink. So that way, before we go out or something, if we're Ubering in or something like that, or if someone's driving that doesn't drink, then we don't have to pay $30 for drinks at a you know, at a facility. I'd much rather mix a drink or two when we stop by the Airbnb, freshen up, whatever, and then go out and get our groove thing on. And also, I want to get a cool flask. I think a flask would be awesome. So that way throughout the day, I could just like pull the flask out and like fucking pound it. So we could start looking for flasks as well. Are you guys gonna catch me? They're gonna catch me, aren't they? Uh-huh. Excuse you. Excuse you. I appreciate the company, boys. Genuinely a pleasure. It is always a joy knowing that you are here. I actually don't know what's going on here. All I know is they tried to jump me and it failed. And I dodged all of that shit. And I hit him with the Uno reverse immediately and henceforth. Fortnite! Aww. They had stab up. That's a goddamn shame. We zoom. You're not getting away from us, lads. I do very much so regret to inform you. I think we have better pursuit. They're hitting the Delta split. They're trying to hit the Timmy Turner on us, brother. They're going fucking wild with it. Soon, I have another Fortnite available. And then we get stability up. I can push him back into us. And then there's no way he blinks out, right? Okay. I'm kind of getting game sense, so that's good.
Stand your ground.
I mean, we're kind of understanding how the script is supposed to go at this point, so that's nice. Not like I can do much about it. But, you know, we're learning that. We're getting there. A little swiftness for the boys. Alright, I can catch this. Hiya! No! I couldn't catch it! Although, if I can catch up to this, then we get our super speed, and now we're cooking. Now! Oh. Alright, man. Alright. Everything's fine. All we have to do... Wait, Chico Dusty. There's another Dusty. Holy shit. This guy deserved to die. Try to jump me. Try to jump me, little bitch ass. I respect it. I respect it, but unfortunately, they fucked up on this fine day. They try to like double jump my shit too. You can't have a flask just walking around pounding alcohol. Why? That would save so much money. I feel like a flask walking around, and also wouldn't be pounding alcohol, it would be sipping alcohol throughout the day. And it would come in handy if anybody ever got thirsty and they needed a drink. Say the water fountains at the venue all went out at the same time, and the concessions just weren't available. What would we do if I didn't have a flask of some good old vodka? Carlo, we'd die. We'd basically starve. But vodka can save. Which gone us a long way. Yeah, it's in like November this year. They just keep pushing it by a month. It was September, and then it was October, and now it's November. Well, like previous years, I should say. So I don't really know what the deal is next year. I don't know if they're going December or they're just gonna skip a year, or what the fuck the path of destiny is. However, yeah, it's in like winter this year, which, hear me out. Leaving Maine in November? Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. I will unironically, like, I appreciate that. Carlo will probably love that too. Be nice out in November. Oh, it'll be beautiful there. Now, it'll still likely be humid. I don't know. I'm sure they don't have weather forecasts out for like 4 months from now. But I'm sure we can tell a little bit of like behavioral patterns of their weather type shit. We need an arrow cart. I feel like an arrow cart would slap for us at this point. Maybe we go. Maybe. Give it a Cali, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be like Florida humid. But I feel like it'll be a little humid. They're right on the water, no? I don't really know how it gets there though. I just assumed because during the hot times it gets humid there. Just fill it with Dr. Pepper and it'll be just as happy. Yeah, but what if it's Dr. Pepper and vodka? Oh, we got some hot three-way action here. Ay, 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 ay. My brother in Christ. Fight red! What is this? Oh no. We don't have the numbers to deal with both, especially since people are so split. We gotta get an EWE pulled or something. Is Zine showing up in his yacht this year? His yacht? Zine isn't going this year. Zine has like chlamydia or something. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but Zine got something with his dick that's stopping him from coming. I think it's actually like his shoulder surgery, but also chlamydia. So you can never really, never really tell these days. But yeah, thoughts and prayers. I don't know. I think the entire group that we have, especially with the new Airbnb, we have me, Carla, you, Strag, that is, Nin, Hoofsy, Carla's friend, Christian, Carla's friend. Oh, we have an EWP. Carla's friend, Caleb. How many is that? Me, Carla, Strug, yeah, Hoofsy. Oh, Christian's girlfriend. Yeah. That's the 8th one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's in our Airbnb. And our Airbnb is like at capacity filled. Nobody can sleep on the floor. No, you cannot get a room late. Lick my balls. So basically, we have 8 with us. And that's, again, months before tickets have gone on sale. Because we wanted to make sure we got very cheap lodging. Strag last year can provide an example of what lodging looks like if you want to go on the more bougie route.
Concentration.
But we try to effectively, stretch our money a wee bit as we go. And we want to make sure that we get the most out of our buck. So, we are at $262 per person for the entire weekend. That is a 90+% discount comparatively to what Streg spent last year on his hotel. Just for perspective. I'm just throwing that out there. How many T-Con thoughts fit in the Tesla? It depends on what Tesla Hosie rents. I just stuttered like shit. Jesus Christ. Hosie. Depends on what Tesla he rents. Because there's like, fuck, what am I going? Y'all have a PUBG wing? A retirement home? What are you doing here, old man? You trying to tell me war stories again? You need us to show you back? Killed some cats the other day? Oh no, not us. Not us. You're on PUBG now? Goodness gracious, how we've all scattered so. No, I mean, I don't think we have people in PUBG anyways. If we do, they might be some imposters, maybe some faux felines. Maybe you're collecting a little faux fur. That shit ain't real. This PvP's? This is PvP indeed, my dog. I appreciate it. Come to 7. What you up to? League Santa PUBG. Oh, like Santa Sofia or whatever? Raiders, Santa Sofia type shit? I've seen people playing that. I don't really know all of what's going on with it, but it seems kind of like what Dune PvP should have been. I just see people going around in very, like, I don't know, mechy creations, blasting the ever-loving shit out of other people in mechy creations, and I don't really know all of what there is to it, but it's kind of fun. Seems like Sea of Thieves minus the water. Land pirates! That's actually fucking sick. 6-man teams. Small maps? Or is it like a large MMO type map? Because that's kind of cool. It's a fun concept. Have you checked out Mortal Online stuff? It's an extraction shooter with extra steps. Ah, that makes sense. That's sad. At least for me. Granted, I probably wasn't gonna play it in the first place. But like, I don't really fuck with extractions that much, man. I feel like extractions, especially PvP extractions, are just flawed from the start and destined to struggle at the very least and absolutely fall apart at best. And with extractions, you either run into the element of you are so good that you never die, and you accumulate everything that you ever need to on the PvP side of things, then you just go in and realize you can stomp everybody, and then you do, right? Best players absolutely will just stomp and eat. It's a kingmaker system, you know what I mean? However, if you're on the side of not being quite as great with things, what's doing so much damage to them? Like, we're just kind of sitting out here throwing damage in and they're dying. I'm really confused. Did we have that many range just blasting them? Or is it like the Keep Lord? I don't even think it's a Keep Lord. That was interesting. They just kind of started fucking dying out of nowhere. I don't know what the large change was, but we just walked forward and absolutely fucking blasted them. God damn. God damn. Oh, we have Kata's up too? Wait. Do we know? Are we... Wait, what's Kata? Buff or like catapult launching into that? What are we on there? Enter the black budget playtest? Oh god. Oh god, wait, what is black budget? What is that? They're $15 a month. Oh god. Wait, MO2 sub-based? Gross. Yeah, I don't really have many plans other than Guild Wars, if I'm being completely honest. The future of the IP. Black budget is PUBG's extraction. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they were doing that.
Buying something?
That's cool. I feel like the extraction wave right now, though, is kind of like starting to become, for a lot of people, you know, when everything was trying to slam out battle royales, and there were some really good battle royales that came out, but everybody was getting sick of extraction games?
You've got gold, right?
I feel like that's where we're at. There may be some very good extractions that come out, but I feel like the time of extractions as a whole is starting to wane, and people are starting to find their way into more of the traditional, you know, team-based shooter shit like that again. So, holding on to the Riot MMO. Oh yeah, the Riot MMO is, God, I hope it's gonna be amazing when it hits. I really do. Make sure you guys get supplies if you don't have them, please. But the Riot MMO, when it hits, man, it has the potential to be amazing. The thing with Riot MMO, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All of y'all go get your supplies. Anyways, the Riot MMO, I consider it to be a little bit of a wild card. You know what I mean? Can we get another one of your squishy purple pillows? If they go on sale, so monitor the website, like the purple website itself, and then also different like retailer websites. The best sale that I've ever seen, that's the purple Harmony pillow. I think they've replaced it with a newer model, so it wouldn't be the exact same one. But that's the purple Harmony. And I once saw those drop as low as like $25 a pillow. I want to say they're normally like, I don't even know what they are. Purple Harmony, they're $229. So I saw them at one point drop as low as like $25. Now, that was one time and one time only, and I think it might have been a pricing error. But that was when Mini Moose ordered his bed through me. And I should have stocked up on them there. Oh, excuse me. Like, that shit is crazy, though. I very much enjoyed that pillow. Football, King Cosplay, Senegun, oh shit. Wait, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so you're already stocked up for that. Yeah, the League MMO for me, like, in terms of the big three, the way I've been talking about it, at least just in my mind, you know, I think Riot is a complete wild card, and we know neither their direction nor their intent nor anything in between. We don't know jack shit about where they're going, where they're taking it. All we know is that Runeterra base type shit. It's gonna be within their lore. And it's going to be really fun to see where they go with it. I'm excited for it. I think there's an absolute chance that Riot could be more likely, because of their lack of established MMO development, to be a risk taker, knowing that they can take on something that may take a little bit of time to solidify itself and grow, or if they have to go back and rework some things post-launch, they know that they can take that on financially. So I feel like Riot they have A, the financials, and B, the open-ended MMO development scheme right now, to where they could genuinely go any route with it, and that's encouraging. Only thing is, they could also completely just combine a bunch of things that don't mesh in and drop the ball. No, I don't think they'll do that. I hope they won't. But it is entirely possible that Riot doesn't always just make the best decisions no matter what. Do we have an EWP up? We do. EWP is sold. One of the league streamers who want to play hardcore well. I think they already have their main player base with the MMO bug. Oh yeah, and I mean, I think a lot of people really want an MMO to come out. The only problem is the staying power of the MMO and the retention is always the issue. Like, can an MMO bring people in? Absolutely. Can an MMO as a live service keep people through the up-down content cycle and bring people back in terms of a form of retention when they're bringing in updates? I think that's where the question marks always come in for a lot of MMOs. Are we just rolling them? But I do think Riot is absolutely one of the largest examples of if you build it, they will come, because of the size of the community that they already have access to. They have grown an immense community, and that community has been successful in multiple titles already, multiple genres, and they have, as you said, the lore and the story building established to not have to compete with world building. You know, world building is such an important thing, and immersive, fun lore and a fun world to be a part of is so important for so many players with these MMOs. And at a certain point, if you don't have that, then you find yourself from the ground up just in a rougher spot than you'd like to be in, you know, from square one. You're fighting an uphill battle if you don't have lore, if you don't have a world established, if you don't have systems that you want to build off of and establish. There is so much that Riot has going well in that sense that I really look forward to seeing more from them. We don't know where it's going, which is, I think, my largest, like, oh shit, kind of scary point. But again, that could also mean they're about to drop something absolutely revolutionary and game-changing, which I think would be well within what they're capable of. I think their capabilities are as high as any. WoW. I'm scared for WoW. And I know every time somebody says they're scared for WoW, it's this dramatic take like WoW's gonna die, blah, 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 blah. I don't think it'll be dead. I don't think WoW could ever really die. However, I do think they are running a risk with Classic Plus of having to go down the two routes that WoW players very much so are known for not enjoying. And I feel like they're in a lose-lose scenario. So with Classic in general, you very much have a heavy, you know, hashtag no changes crowd that wants to only see Classic WoW as Classic WoW and WoW as WoW because it is their baby. And that no changes crowd is very not receptive all the time to a lot of changes. You know, they want to see Classic as Classic is in their mind, and they don't want it to be any other way. And when they're looking at Classic, and they're looking at the possibility of changes with Classic, that's something that they just nope right out of, and it can ruin it for them. So with Classic Plus, if they change it a lot, and they change the structure of what WoW in itself is supposed to be, then their no changes crowd is going to be very pissed off about that. Now, I think the goal of next-gen MMOs, the big three, is going to be bring new players in and get new players into the MMO scene as a whole, outside of just trying to appeal to the already existing market share. I think that's going to be the largest battle with this shit. But where are you guys going? Oh god. Oh lordy. This is less than ideal. I don't think we have everybody together for it this time. We might have got broken there. This is not ideal. Yeah, I'm dropping out, dog. We do not have that right now. We got a little bit split, and I think Tag died. So anyways, with Classic Plus, I think they either have to stick so closely to the WoW structure, right, and the WoW Classic architecture, that Classic Plus won't really feel like a new thing, or they try to deviate, and they try to bring in something new and fresh under the Classic banner. And basically, it's either SOD again, with more persistence, or it's something completely new for WoW, and then the no changes crowd is going to be like, what the fuck is this? This is terrible, you know what I mean? And I worry that they're in a lose-lose, not because they lack competent developers, but because the WoW title as a whole and the World of Warcraft IP is such a storied IP and such a protected IP from the community that they get very defensive anytime something changes, you know? You're nearly out cleansing the other druid we have. Am I doing good? Do my uptimes look okay? I'm trying my best. I'm trying to pump. I don't know if I'm doing like a lot of cleansing or if the other druid's not doing a lot of cleansing, but hear me out. I'm just here for it. Oh wait, we just got another cat druid. We're up tremendous. Who's the other one? Empty thicket. Empty skull. Nice. I like that. I like that. But I don't know if they're doing low or I'm doing high, but either way, I'm just trying to fucking blast out here. Also, my resistance uptime is such a big thing, because resistance makes all non-damaging status effects, like, not effective, or condies, I should say, for the duration, so that's fucking massive to get out as well. Max my uptime in League. Boo! You should not do that. No changes crowd can just play Classic. Well, so that's the thing, right? If the no changes crowd plays Classic, it's not exactly a failure because having the no changes crowd playing anything is great, but also their main demographic right now that exists under the Classic banner is Classic players. And the Classic name being associated with a version of WoW implies to a lot of people from the outside in that it's going to be the Classic game feel. And I feel like the newer generation especially is not looking for that Classic game feel as much as they are looking for something that's new and something that feels fresh. And, you know, that isn't inherently true just because Streamer Man says it, you know? But I feel like a lot of people that are in the younger generation look at Classic WoW and they're just like, man, that's boomer game. That shit's 20 years old. And hear me out, it plays like it's 20 years old, right? The combat system is kind of clunky and archaic to a certain extent. It's got a lot of things that aren't quite perfect with it, and that's perfectly okay. But I also think a lot of people have to understand that Classic now is far from the appeal and like the name drop that it used to be in the gaming scene, to the point where now it's almost like, how do I say this? Nostalgia plays more than anything else. It's almost like as Classic continues to age, the nostalgia is the thing that, you know, holds true with it over anything else. And as they continue to, you know, try to keep Classic up and kicking, it just turns to more and more and more nostalgia. And eventually you'll run out of nostalgia. I think if they were going to deviate heavily, then they would have just, you know, named it something new under the World of Warcraft banner. But I think Classic Plus immediately makes me think it's just going to be like SOD or another private server or something like that. So, with WoW, I worry a little bit, you know, how are they going to bring in new players while also keeping their market share? Because at the end of the day, you kind of want to manage both, you know? You want to bring in new players, but you also want to have your current players that you've worked so hard to get try out your new product. If you're a restaurant and you drop a new menu item, you don't just want new people to come in to try that. You want your existing customers to also try that, you know? Does WoW need new players? Would they be developing a game if they didn't want new players? I think WoW right now, while it still is extremely successful, in another 5 to 10 years, we will see at a certain point, despite the immense number of subscribers that they have, going through a period similar to Xbox, where despite them making money, they deem that the peak is past them and that they have lost a percentage of their players because they are down on all-time subscribers. This is not the all-time high for players. So within that, while WoW is still a zeitgeist and successful, on the business standpoint, this is not the most successful period of WoW, nor is it the most profitable. Labor costs are higher than ever, and subscription count is not higher than ever. Monetization continues to change in WoW, and they are still bringing in a shitload of money, but it's not like Xbox was losing money on all the projects and the, you know, the studios they cut. their profit margin just wasn't as good as competitors. So, with WoW, why would they be hopping into the race if they're not looking for new players? Returners? Okay, cool. Well, then you actually have to do something to retain the returners. And what are you going to do to retain the returners? New boss fights? Cool. People do the boss fights once, do the raid until they get their gear, and then they're just done again. So, I mean, maybe you bring enough people back for the content cycle, or you try to set up a content umbrella where people go content cycle from retail to classic plus to classic to whatever else. But even then, I wonder why Blizzard would hop into it if they're not trying to bring in new players. It just doesn't make sense. It's a lot of a commitment to not try to bring in new players. So, with Riot, I think they've got a huge potential to bring in a younger generation of players. Because keep in mind, WoW has millions of subs again, but what's the average age of a WoW subscriber and a WoW player versus the average age of, we'll say, somebody that plays Valorant or League, right? In other genres, there is typically, especially when you look at the competitive side of the games, but even just general appeal, right? You look at things like League, like Valo, like Deadlock. You look at things like, I don't know, just the younger generation's appeal. It's not MMOs a lot of the time. And I think this new generational wave of MMOs is to try to break into the younger generation a bit. And I think Riot has the best potential to do that because they already have such an established market share in the like under 40s, basically. Like an immense market share under 40. Probably one of the larger outside of like getting into the Minecrafty Roblox type shits. But in terms of MMO interested, you know, companies, Riot probably has the largest market share of under 40 interest out of the big three. So I think Riot has the best chance to immediately bring in a younger generation of players. Average age of League players in the Americas is probably encroaching 30. Sure, we can Google and find. Hold on. Average age of League of Legends players. The global average of League of Legends players falls in the early to mid 20s, typically between 22 to 24 years old. The vast majority of the player base, about 86%, is between the ages of 18 and 30, with the 21 to 24 demographic being the single largest group, making up around 37% of players. Now, where are those sources from? I just Googled. I couldn't tell you entirely about it. There's a Liquipedia that has some age tracking, but that's more competitive players. Yeah, I don't know where all the demographics were sourced from. Let's see. Everything that I'm seeing is 22 to 24, but I also can't find exactly where the surveys are from. Let's see. How many people play League of Legends and average League of Legends player stats? League of Legends monthly number of players is increasing, reaching 151 million in 2023. When's this from? This is 2026 updated. Let's see. League of Legends is 5th most played game in the world. 87% male, 12% female, 1% non-binary. With most between 21 and 24. And then, let's see. Yeah, I can't find exactly where. They have like graphs and shit, but I can't find exactly where it was built. Regardless. At least 2 years older than average on global. Right. You factor in MMOs though, and what's the average age of MMO players? Far past the average age of League of Legends players. Far past. And then you factor in just as a whole, you know, the MOBA and the shooter type of demographic between Riot's existing demographic, between League players, between Valorant players. As much as I say Valorant is a boomer shooter compared to movement shooters, it is still a very young demographic, I joke, but like, even CSGO and Valo, CSGO is kind of old. But even CSGO has a younger, younger demographic than MMOs do, with the exception of some of the really old people. And that's primarily because CSGO is such an old existing game. So with MMOs in general, man, it's really struggled to bring younger people in, and I'm really talking like the under 30s, the people that are like, Nin's age group, which are like the 18 to 24. Those people don't play MMOs anymore. It's not like you're going through a college dorm and you're seeing people raiding in World of Warcraft like they used to be, and people that are like not doing their homework to raid in WoW. You're going through a dorm, and if people are playing, people are probably playing like fucking League, Valo, console games, shit that's more instant gratification. Nin's a zoomer. Yeah, he do be our little zoomer. We try to teach him respect so he can grow up to be a strong lad one day. But yeah, I think League immediately, or League, I think Riot, I should say, has the best potential based on their existing player base and demographic already to just start immediately with the, hey, we have a game, you play our game, of young players, which is huge. WoW's gonna have massive numbers no matter what they do. WoW could literally drop slop and it would have numbers. So WoW's still gonna be fine. Now, I think WoW is also going to be the one that has the most criticism about it, unless Riot just completely fucks up. Then you have Guild Wars. Guild Wars 3 is going to be completely different than Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is completely different than Guild Wars 1. So I think the Guild Wars comm has been kind of prepped for change, in the sense of like, hey, every one of the games you play is going to be different from us, from the ArenaNet side, because they solve player pain points with their development. They look at the pain points of the, the era that they're developing in and try to solve for those with their game dev. So every one of their games functionally plays different, and we're going into a brand new engine. Well, not brand new, but we're going into Unreal Engine 5 with this. So it's gonna be a completely different game feel, completely different visual, everything. So with that, I think Guild Wars 3 will probably just continue. It's like, hey, we exist over here, check us out if you want to. And I don't necessarily know that Guild Wars 3 is going to be the craziest zeitgeist where it's going to have, fucking 22 million peak concurrent players, and it's going to like outdo WoW and outdo Riot or anything. But I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be the safest in terms of like how it's regarded from its community. I think it's also going to likely be one that ages very well and has long term. Now, ArenaNet's also a very safe bet because they've been in MMOs. The Guild Wars IP is their IP. They're incredibly green financially, as are the rest of the big three as well, which is great. So with Guild Wars 3, I kind of think it's like the most boring of the scenarios, where it comes out and players that like Guild Wars or want to check it out. Some streamers check it out, and there will be some large numbers because of that if the game is good. And then it settles into, the Guild Wars way of life, where they're just like, hey, we're working over here, we're cooking some things up. I feel like they've never really gone too crazy with their marketing stuff, at least, from the outside in. I feel like Guild Wars 2 marketing is almost like non-existent, which I think I'd love to see them market Guild Wars 3 a little bit more in today's day and age. I think it's almost necessary. So, we'll see how that side works out. But I think Guild Wars 3 is just, safely going to be consistent and well regarded, and the odds of Guild Wars 3 just coming out and shocking the world in a bad way, I think, are the lowest out of the big three. I also think its ceiling is probably the lowest. I think Riot and Blizzard both have higher ceilings than ArenaNet in terms of like their market share and their appeal, but I also think that, like I said at the start, Riot's kind of a wild card, and when we look at Blizzard, Classic Plus could very well be a delicate touch where anybody could just not like them touching Classic. It's interesting to look at, but let's see how the Riot MMO goes. My friends are very excited. I'm excited for it. I really want it to be good. I also think their lore could lead to a very, very, very good open world structure with different regions and player interactions on the regions. But I don't know that many people want to do a server-based dynamic map just because of how much griefing can actually exist. It's a little bit of a yikers when that shit actually happens, and then they have to build systems to go around with that, so it's, a little bit of a thing. But Personally, I want Riot MMO to be very good. I want all of the new MMOs to be very good. MMOs fucking suck right now. And I'm hoping that no matter what happens, you know, we have multiple playable MMOs that are bringing in new players. But goddamn, the boomers are gonna be fucking mad about Classic Plus if it changes anything. Like, brother, it's gonna be like a Cracker Barrel shutdown. I swear to fucking God. It's gonna be a shame. Dozen decent games releasing every other month. People probably just don't want to commit to MMOs anymore because there's too wide a selection of other games to play. They're very time sinky. They're sometimes not made to pick up and put down. And very frequently with MMOs as well, you either feel like you are behind the curve if you're PvEing because somebody has already completed it. Somebody has done it. There is a guide for it. And if you haven't done it, then you're behind, right? And then on the PvP side, with the exception of very few, what up, X? There are few exceptions. But a lot of MMO PvP is structured where if you don't have the best gear, then why even bother showing up, right? There's a little bit of a a caveat there, right? And with MMOs, I just feel like we're at a point where people don't really want to put in the time required to constantly be on the cutting edge just to be able to play the game. And when we look at the accessibility of things that really dwarf MMO numbers at this point, it's frequently things that are round-based in some way, shape, or form. You go in, you play it for a little bit, everybody starts on some form of, accessible floor, and then you work through that round, and at the end of the round, you're like, do I want to play another round or no? And in MMOs, it's persistent. There aren't really many, get-off points, so to say, where you're just meant to call an MMO a night, because there's always something else that you can do. Just raided, go through your inventory and sell stuff. Just sold stuff, well, buy that next thing you need, or start working on that next legendary grind. Everything that you can do, even in a horizontal MMO, just leads to, hey, why don't you play more? And I think right now, people with, again, like you said, how many other games there are to play, but also how many other things there are to do, I feel as though the modern MMO actually competes with a lot of rough shit. And now I will say, as time goes on, I still very much dislike Christoph Hartmann for a lot of his thoughts on AI and the sentiment of we're just gonna sack games and go on and on until we hit a zeitgeist. But when he said that they were competing with things that weren't just games anymore, like, his delivery on it was not the greatest, but it really is true. Back before Netflix, back before streaming, back before the accessibility of everything, video games were at a point where they were your accessibility, and then when online gaming became a thing and people started getting into things like WoW and, PCs, I remember Netflix at the time was mailing discs to you for you to rent games and movies. Like, you'd go on Netflix, you would browse what they had on their website, you would order it to your house, and then they would send it to your house, and then you would watch it and send it back to them. And that was just how the world ran. Like, it was different. Blockbuster renting games was peak. Redbox. Back when Redboxes had lines everywhere that you went, and you physically couldn't get stock at Redbox because so many people were trying to get the good movies. So you'd go to Redbox for, like, the fucking Bourne Supremacy, and then you'd end up with a Bollywood flick because everything else was sold out, but you had to get a movie. So they used to deliver DVDs to them? Oh, God. Wait, to the Redboxes? Did you stock those bad boys? Bro, yeah, that shit's crazy. Netflix distro? Oh, God. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, like, that's just stuff that games also kind of have to compete with now, which really, Christoph Hartmann did actually say that. And at the time, I was like, nah, that's fucking crazy. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. But man, it truly is to a point where, especially when content kicks up, right? The prevalence of IRL content, the prevalence of everything just being so within reach. MMOs are hard right now. A lot of things are instant gratification. A lot of things are, you know, watch an 8-minute video or watch a 30-minute video while you go about a round, a league, or some bullshit. And then do something. We have 2 minutes if we want a tourney. Hell yeah, let's run it. Wait. Yeah, get the group together. I would absolutely blast that. What time's the tourney at? 8:15? Because that gives us more money. And I'm so incredibly down for more money. More money makes me happy. Now, we should try to maybe put together like a little bit of a comp this time, but also I don't mind. I think a broken clock is right twice a day. And something tells me we can probably put something together. I just don't know what's like good. Chat, 2X's for attorney, you'll make a lot of money. 1X for attorney, Bobo my goat. We have less than a minute. Oh god, wait, so we all have to ready up? We need one more person for the tourney. We don't care what you are, you'll make like 15 plus gold. We need literally anybody else. Puffed. All right, get puffed. And then put us in. Accept it, and then we have to ready up. Puffed, accept it. All right, ready us? Ready us? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. No! Ready us. I think we're good. Someone in party isn't on NA. Who's not on NA? Wait, what do you mean? No, we're fine. We're registered, right? I think we're fine. Standings. Oh, shit. Wait, we got a lot of people out here. Oh, my lord. I wanted to take a rip before this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I have time. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Quick rip.
Obfuscate! Disorient!
Did I throw? No, we're good. We made it. All right, we're so up. Normally don't PvP on this character, so let's see how it goes. Do you have a build situated? Wait, 2 of them logged off. Oh, God. Bro, if they're logging and switching classes, we're about to get shit on. Oh, God damn it. All right, let's see. Well, on to contemplation of purity we go, my boys. That is a goddamn shame, if I do say so myself. Actually, I mean, it's only 1 necro. But yeah, I'll probably need that. I will almost definitely need that. I'm gonna try bow. Bow Lumi? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Because I have absolutely no idea if that's a thing or not. Rules is 5th to 8th, get coins. Yeah, so right now there are 8 teams, right? Oh, wait. More than 8 teams. Uh-oh. So we need to at least win something. Uh-oh. All right, let's lock in, boys. If we can win 1 match, then we get mucho coins. I mean, I think we get just participation coins regardless. But we definitely will want to try to catch some form of dub. Okay, cool. Somebody got home. That's great. We're fine. I think he can probably die, right?
They took the
And we can just blast this. Where the fuck? What is he doing? Jarks, what are you on, brother? I don't approve of this.
taken the mine.
Don't touch me! Please. I would not like to be touched there. Oh my Jesus Christ. So that's an Amalg and a Necro with the boon flips. And I think we need to probably not go Necro first. Because he was just a tanky boy. Like a very tanky boy. Their Lumi is DPS. Is he? No, he's... Sword and Shield. And then I don't know what that was that he was just throwing shit out with. Sword and Shield and something. And then their Amalg is just blasting numbers. So I think we probably could burst the Amalg.
Target identified.
If I had to guess. Would probably be our best burst target. And then their Berserkers just over here. So that we can probably kill this. Right? Almost definitely. Boop.
Might makes me
Sir,
right.
I need you to chill. I need you to vibe and just relax a little. Por favor. This is a little excessive. We probably shouldn't be chasing a bunker build around the map. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably not the best use of our time, boys. And be careful of the Amalg. The Amalgam hits very, 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 very hard. And I can only assume that he wants to hit me very hard. Turn on the Amalg. Because he's squishy as shit. But he just hits like a goddamn truck and a half. Like, that shit is a walking fucking nuclear missile. And I don't even know necessarily what I'm intended to do against it. That shit hits really fucking hard at all points in time.
Nothing can
We'll flip those. Try to get a play off here. Trust your Amal. Well, I trust. I got 3 people in my ass. I would love to trust, but I got the Necro flipping all my goddamn boons on me. I got the Amalgam jumping me in the booty hole. And I think we might be slightly down bad against this comp. I'm not quite sure what the disconnect is. The pros, I think we're missing something. I'm not gonna lie. When I look at matches like this, and the tourneys that I've played so far have actually, like, opened me up a little bit to the whole, okay, truly how bad are our compositions that we're putting together? In one of our matches, the last time we played, I was getting picked up in DH traps, and the DH would drop traps on me, and as soon as the DH traps would come out, I would find myself immediately getting cooked. Oop. Because I would get stripped, I would get traps out, and then they would just lift me up in the trap itself. Dude, it was fucking awful. Genuinely top 3 worst experience, NA. What is my, like, way out, I guess, when I'm just getting my ass absolutely reamed by all 3 of them? Like, what is my answer to that? Just hope that my team can kill them, and if they can't, then we're cooked? Because I kind of just get walked down. Do we have any strips? Most of my incoming damage is Condi. I can't stay alive to cleanse. That's the largest thing. Like, I'm basically getting perma-followed by their Amalg. So I can't really, like... I don't know, how do I say this? I can't get to you guys to cleanse. Because we're not killing any of them. Like, in any quick manner whatsoever. So they have multiple just hanging off of my noodler. And as a result... Hey! Wait. Is that us on the board, my boys? Hold on, get the kill so we have 1 kill. Get the kill so we have a kill. Not killless! We're so up. Everything is absolutely beautiful, if I do say so myself. I'm still having them hang off of my Pinar, but everything is fine. It is absolutely gorgeous out here. The cats are on top. Goodness gracious me, oh my, top player kills. Boys, we did it. We have fucking done it on this day. What do we get, 1 kill? Was everybody involved in that? Sick. Sick. I'm curious how much damage that Amalg did. And how much I took there. Because that Amalg was actually, like, in my nuts. Oh, so sorry. No, that's okay. That's okay. We played tournaments with the expectation to lose. Like, we didn't even put together a comp that was supposed to be, like, a good comp. We posted in Guild, and they were like, hey, we have 40 seconds. I shit you not, 40 seconds to get a group together for the tourney. So we're like, everybody X up, and we'll do what we can and get some gold for it, is our mentality. So I go in, and you know me. I played a lot of PvP. I'm going into this, and even though I'm not expecting us to win, I'm trying to figure out what the differentials are within groups that are actually, you know, deliberately interested in playing tourneys, right? Whether looking for group. Yeah, but also keep in mind, we're not even looking for group. We were one person basically that said, hey, who wants to show up in the guild to this tourney and collect some gold? We have people that didn't even PvP on their characters. So an LFG group that's looking for the tourney specifically, I think is already leagues above where we're at. We were in World vs. World and then just heard about the tourney and we're like, all right, might as well show up. But no, I'm just here to learn, dude. So for me, I'm trying to look at these and be like, okay, how can I, in this scenario, right, against this team, I basically got a lot of pressure from the Amalg and the Lumi or whatever the hell else they had, and then the Necro would just spoon flip me. So now, even though, you know, we lost, right? I'm looking at this as an element of what can I do next time, even if, you know, the round isn't going our way, to try to give myself a better chance of surviving. And I'm trying different things from different games. It's almost like I don't know what the Guild Wars answer is, but I have a lot of other answers. It's like I see a square peg, or sorry, a square hole, but I have a bunch of my own pegs from other holes, and I'm trying to figure out which one is square enough to fit in. So that round, I was like, okay, let me try to space it out, maybe play LOS. As soon as I'd try to play LOS, I'd get jumped around the corner and the shit kicked out of me. They'd punch me in my kidneys. So I'd be like, all right, let me go through the group and try to get, you know, get peels from the group. I'd run through the group, and then the group would goddamn die. So I'm out here trying to figure out, like, do I clump up with people, bring the fight in, and hope that they peel me as the support? Or kind of like, how can I extend my life in those scenarios? But the good news is, I'm playing against people, if I'm playing in tournaments, right? I'm probably playing against people that are actually borderline at least interested in PvP on a relatively high level. So that gives me an element where, you know, I haven't played a lot of this game at all, if I'm being honest. You know, my total hours, I think I'm like 250? 253! So yeah, basically, I'm at 253 hours. Not all of that's PvP. So for me, I'm probably at like 100 or so hours of PvP type shit. So I'm trying to hop in, maybe a little bit more, but I'm trying to hop in and I'm trying to learn a lot as I go. And these are going to be really good for me to look at and kind of figure out, okay, where could I have gone to avoid this damage? Is there a time where if somebody's, you know, dumping a bunch of damage, I just want to stand still and try to bunker down? If I am moving, when do I want to be moving? Where do I want to be moving? Where do I want to save my iframes for? It's all stuff that I just don't know. And I think, you know, for me, just getting reps ain't nothing to lose. We quite literally get paid for it. And I think most of the way to figuring out PvP in games is just running the PvP and experiencing what it's like to die to things and then figuring out how to not die to that. Like that game, I think the largest issue was the Amalg playing with the boon strip that they had. And any time that I would get jumped, like, I'd be able to kind of drag out the fight against the Amalg to a decent extent most of the time. I got jumped once, I think, really bad by him. But when the Necro would come in, I'd try to even save my contemplation for when Necro came in. I can't remember if it was Necro or whoever else it was, but they had a boon strip as well. But when I'd get stripped, I'd try to flip. And if I stood still, the Amalgam would just kick the shit out of me. Kick the shit out of me. I felt like I couldn't stand my ground against it, so. Your team has received a bye. Wait. We won! Woo! Yeah, baby! Holy shit, I won a tournament game. Oh my god, we're so up, dude. I just shit on them. They didn't even want to match up with us, bro. Somebody was stream sniping, trying to get around us in this tournament to avoid us, and they saw they were up against the big Dusto, and they said, nah, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Bad news, we're gonna be against people that won their last round, probably. Not 0-3. Yeah, this is huge. So we get a little bit of time. We're up tremendous. Power Hammer Amalg. What does Hammer do on Amalg? Because I kept stability up pretty well, so it wasn't CCing. It seemed like it was big burst if I wasn't, you know, immediately there for it. But if it jumped in and I iframed kind of like through it and it had to chase me, it did worse. Were you the Amalg? Or do you just know what the Amalg was running? Yeah? Oh, word. So what do you do and like what counters you? Because it felt like a lot of the time when I was, you know, in a spot where I had you moving, it was a little bit friendlier, so to say. I just randomly cooked it up today. Nice. Typically, like, I'm just trying to figure out, I guess, what the typical route for supports is in Guild Wars when they start to get pressured. In some games that I've played, it's kind of like isolate yourself around a corner, try to take the heat off you, try to get heals wherever you can, tuck into a corner, blah, blah, blah. Other games, it's like dive directly on top of your team, hope that they peel you and have some form of help for you along the way. And I'm starting to think it's just like, I go directly on top of team, but anytime that happens, I feel like I kind of get pew-pewed from a lot of areas. It was just on like a matchup. Was just spamming shit. Team was cooking. Yeah. We, like I said, we don't have the best comp right now. And I think that's an important thing to start out with. We don't have a lot going for us, if I'm being honest. Kind of a bad news Bears team, if I do say so myself. But when you come in expecting nothing, and you currently find yourself at the top of the tournament, literally, even though apparently we'll just cover that up. Literally top of the tournament, by the way. So, you know, I didn't really expect us to get any wins. I'm just having fun for it. Throwing ourselves to the wolves right now, and as well, right up here for it. I mean, hear me out. If we start doing it normally, then we'll be able to start getting people interested with a couple of teams and eventually start getting actual comps together for it. And then we'll start just getting meaningful reps. But I think it's fun to see... oh, excuse me. The difference in like what we've run into in tourneys so far. The number one thing that I think stuck with me from the last tourney that we ran earlier was literally the full wombo combo of the DH working with whatever you said, drop the ground wells or whatever, that like something brings me up in the air and then like drops me down type shit. And the DH would drop traps and then I would be boon stripped and then I would be picked up and like exorcismed in the middle of the DH trap, and it would just kick the shit out of me. It was truly miserable. We're starting to switch builds, but I'm still pretty new to do this one. I mean, listen here. I have no choice but to sweat. I'm trying my goddamn heart out, especially knowing that I'm probably gonna get ooga booga'd most of the matches. I'm fucking fighting for my life out here, brother. This is like one of those nightmares where you're running, but you can't quite outrun whatever's chasing you. Oh, hey, I have a hammock. That's kind of dope. Chat. I got myself a fucking hammock up in this bitch. Looks normal from the front. Not as normal from the side, though. Regardless, kind of a dope chill spot. I didn't even know this existed here. What's it overlook? Anything cool? Kind of a solid view. I ain't about to lie. I'm gonna play the last game though. Escaped and I had to run from 3 from our first fight and then died far. Yeah, that one was rough. I think having a side point demon and a couple of people that can roam back and forth is really important with SPVP as well. I don't know if we have anybody that's like comfortable just, you know, playing home and side pointing and doing all that stuff. But I think that's probably like step one to always get pressure and not allow them to ball up mid type shit. But side pointing is nuts. And then I will snap both of your ankles on a basketball court at TwitchCon. I will collect those bad boys. And then the Canadian healthcare system will not be there to save you. Actually, I'll probably hurt myself. I'm old. I can't really... I can't move too fast anymore. And I probably shouldn't try to, bro. I'll be a buck. I probably shouldn't try to at all. That shit's liable to go bad. Please don't like my money. I feel like if we play basketball, it's like walking basketball only. What does... Oh, hello. Unable to fight while transformed. I'm Gargoyle? Hello. Word. We're all tremendous. Fight me. What the fuck? Wait, does that turn you into a gargoyle to fight? Use pot. Score a costume brawl hit on any brawlers in range. What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Wait, we're in group. I think we're on the same costume brawl team. Oh wait, no, that's a fear. Do I have to like get within melee range? Why does a fear work? Okay, sick. Yeah, no, this is dope. Wait. Oh no, it is working. It is working. It does work. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brother's actually getting schmovemented on. This is crazy. This is crazy. He doesn't want to see the tech. Oh, whoops. Oh? Oh? Oh my lord. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we gonna do to him? Uh-oh. The counter fear. This is bad. But we anticipate. We react. We attack. The flickies go crazy. The movement's just too nice. Oh! We jumped over him. Boys, this is crazy. Wait, he's actually... Is he regenning? Shit, how is he regenning? This is bad. Is there a regen time? Uh-oh. Wait. I don't know what the hit marker is.
Are you hungry?
I'm not quite sure. Successful hits against other players.
You're fun.
Okay. I don't know exactly which way this is supposed to go. Or what my route of success is. But... Oh, shit. Oh, that fear. Oh my god, that fear just did you dastardly. Holy brother. You might be cooked. I'm not even about to lie. You just actually might be assed out. I think it's pretty Jover. Go into the wall. You rat. You goddamn rat piece of shit. Oh. Oh, the high ground. Yo, this is crazy, actually. This might be the highest skill combat that exists in Guild Wars. I'm not even gonna lie. Fuck all that condition shit. This is where men are made. Gladiators in the goddamn arena. This is peak combat in every way, shape, and form. Into the wall you go. Nar. Nar. I have 15 hits. Surely you should be dead at this point, right? I don't really know how the whole, like, life system works in this. What are the lines are? Team cockfight am I watching? I'll show you my cock. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jin, that offer's no longer on the table. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I've been told I can't do that. I'll show you a cockfight is what we're getting from production. So, I was given these tonics, and they made me feel a little woozy, and then I turned into this dragon, and now I'm fearing super into rocks, and then hitting him with the one-wood combo of doom. Oh, I missed! I overran it. That's so tragic. So, I'm not really sure what all this hoopla and hullabaloo even is. All I know... Oh shit, I ran back into it. I hit him one too many times with the movement of doom. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta keep running through him. until I have shit ready. How little you win? I think I have to lower his health enough to get him out of the shapeshift. He has 17 hits. I have 23 hits. So effectively, I don't know. But I'm trying to. Oh wait, it was a race to 25, I think. So now I have a buff, I think. I'm not sure, but I think I just got an achievement or something. I'm not 1,000% sure. All I know is that I think I'm a champion. Oh, he just got to stun there. Whoa, wait, we might be up. I think I just brute force it now, right? And just trade? I'm not sure what happens if I like lose all of my stacks. Think it might like teleport me or like untransform me. Oh my god. Brother, the movement is unfucking believable. Like, I'm doing him so dastardly right now. Holy shit, dog. Oh, and the interrupt. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Super. My dog is getting fucking danced on right now. I'm so sorry, Super. Oh my lord. No! Alright, he got his win before I got the double up. I don't know what happens if all the stacks are gone. Also, are we gonna get another buy? How long do these matches usually take? Because, like, theoretically, they should be almost done, right? I feel like there are 2 teams left, bruh. I swear to God. Motherfuckers could just hurry up. And here they are. You can see the progress in live matches. Brother, I'm in the middle of something right now. I'm in the midst of a goddamn battle. One that I don't know if I have a way out of or not. Except for absolute bloodshed and violence. Oh. Well then. 471 to 50, you said. Jesus Christ. So, if the hearts go down to 0 stacks, we die? And we get ported out of that? Alright, let's see. So the good news is, hear me out. If there are truly teams that are losing that heavily, then that means there's a chance that there are teams as bad as we are. Just food for thought. Now, hear me out. This seems like it's going to be very Condi heavy. I'm already quite sad. What was this? Warrior. Is this the Dragon Blade shit? Whatever the fuck it is? The thing that's getting buffed on the 14th? Or what is this, chat? That looks like Gunblade type shit. Bladesworn, that one. That one, Bladesworn guy. Yeah. Why do I just put dragon in front of everything? I knew Blade, apparently. But I guess I just threw dragon in front of it for fuck's sake. Just because MMO, I guess. Dragon makes sense. Bladesworn, that one. Alright, so... if the Bladesworn comes near you, just keep moving. And then they can't do anything. Oh, great, they're switching. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Can't wait, brother. Absolutely thrilled. Is it gonna be double necro?
The match starts soon.
Okay. Wait, what happens if he's logged out at the start of the match? Can he only log in, like, back on the same character? Oh, shit. Wait. What if he's scared of us? Never mind.
Hold on to your
I don't get to have
points.
fun again.
Seize theirs.
This is gonna be terrible. Swap characters and turnings. Can you do it, like, mid-round? Like, once the round actually starts? Could I die and then log out and then log back in on another character?
Target identified.
It's frowned upon. Wait, that's actually crazy. So you can literally switch your character at any time. Just unironically any time. Any place. Huh. That seems a little strange. Kill their guardian. Turn on their guardian after. He's very submissive and breedable.
You've captured the quarry.
Get the X and then kill guardian, please. I feel like we could absolutely finish this. We've got 2 down over here. Torag, I'm getting the X. No, I'm not. We need to get an X for Torag. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Torag, go crazy. Go stupid. Go dumb. I'm here. You're fine. I'm here. Everything's fine. Hey, you guys give me anxiety, man. I swear to God. I hate this. I hate this so much. But we're doing it, boys. We might be doing it.
In the graveyard.
3-0. Who 3-0?
Your base
We
is
stay?
under attack.
Oh, wait. Should we go home? Like, send 2 home type shit? Because I feel like we don't need to over-rotate
Your
to
base
this.
is under attack.
Or else we're gonna get cooked there.
You've
I guess we
lost
can
the
always
quarry.
rotate back really quickly. Because that's just 1, right? That's gonna be their side.
Your base is under attack.
He's tripped back here. I don't know where he's at back
You
here. But
lost the waterfall.
are they, like, going base?
Your
And trying to
base is
boss?
under attack.
Defense, then offense.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. What? What's happening?
You've captured the quarry.
What the fuck is dude doing?
Need to rest.
Okay, so should we push their base with somebody? And just have one of our people ratting? Because we have 3 people that are chasing this
You
one
lost
guy
the
right now.
graveyard.
We win team fights. Right, but they're not going to take team fights, so we have to deal with this, and then we just have to go, like... So do we boss push? I think we go get points and then we boss push. Like, maybe cap 2 and then try to push down and get one of their gates down? Because if we just beat them on team fights, their boss is what, 250 points or something? For the Lord kill? Hold on, I gotta get a new song on. Alright, we're up. You're fine. Stay in. I was just trying to play with your HP a little bit. Make it nasty type shit. Can we kill this?
Your lord is
Yes,
under
we can. Oh, that blink saved his shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Our Lord is under attack. Okay, should me and Torag
Your
go
lord
push?
is under attack.
Because we need somebody back
You've
dealing
taken
with
the
that.
graveyard.
Like, this is fucking toxic.
You've lost the quarry.
We got Lord. I think we kill them on ours and then we start pushing
Your
for
lord
theirs.
is under attack.
Because they're seemingly just trying to blast ours. And I don't think our Lord gets
Your lord
regen
is
unless
under
it's outside of combat. We need somebody going around and capping points while we go back and fight this. Because we win the team fights, but
Your lord is under attack.
they're killing this shit fast as hell. Everything's fine, I think.
Your lord is under attack.
But I'm not quite sure if that's exactly how we want this to be. This is less than ideal at this point in
Your
time.
lord is under attack.
Everything's fine, though. Everything's fine, if I do say so myself. We're okay here. Me and Lordy, we're just vibing. We're chilling. I'll play some defense
You
with
lost
him.
the graveyard.
Keep heals going out on Big Homie.
Your lord is under attack.
Do I have heals for Big Homie? I do have heals for Big Homie. Okay.
Your lord is under
Holy
attack.
shit. Ay. My brother in Christ. I hate this. I hate this so much. Fucking
Your
hell.
lord is under attack.
We kill this guy, and then we finish this guy, and then we go cap points. Alright. Go cap points. Just spread out and cap points. While they keep trying to do this shit.
Your lord is under attack.
And then we can just play that. Our Lord's full HP, so that's good. He's just gonna keep rushing Lord. That's fine. We can have you and I, Torag and I can go defend it. And we can kill that. And then you guys go decap points. If we can get all the points and then take a fight, we're fine. Just sit home. We need to cap this, by the way. If you can, Shattered. Is somebody already back in? I guess just like, if they get it at this point, they just win off of it. So we can't have them getting it. But we can also just walk in, just delay them over there and we take theirs. Because I don't think they can, like, stop us in team fights. Alright, just walk down and then we'll go try to take theirs. Because point-wise, like, we're gonna have to 3-cap them the rest of this entire match. Unless we hit Lord here. Because we're just getting out macroed on this one. Like, we're getting out ratted a little bit. So Torag and I can push the shit out of this. And then we'll be fine. And mayhaps we can kill their Lord before they end up coming back. We have the potential to. Can we pull all the ads down to the bottom of the stairs and group them up somehow? Or what's our option there? Thank you, love.
Your lord is under attack.
Because we definitely need something for some sustain. You, sir, can fuck right off, mate. I cannot condone you doing all this shit for no goddamn reason. Excuse you. Toragi ball. We keep pumping, we keep balling, we keep flossing, we keep saucing, we keep vibing. I might have a knockdown for him in a sec. I'm just trying to tank what I can at this point in time. And soon, we ascend once again. I have plenty of strips. Yeet. Big dodge. Heals coming out in a second. More heals. And then he dies here, yeah? I'm like pretty certain that he can die here. Uh-oh, we might die here. They have help coming back. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. No, wait, they got our lord. No. We lose on our lord? I know, I think we had to try to rush it because we're already across the map. I don't think we could have got back. So what can we do there to stop the Lordington? Because that was kind of tragic. They just played mechanics better? Oh, yeah. They were absolutely cooking shit. In terms of the macro. I think we absolutely won the fight, like team fights wise, but they just slammed our base so quickly. Twitch ads are getting nuts. What is this? What is that ad? Oh wait, 46 minutes. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's actually absurd. Max value from support by fighting outnumbered fights. Oh, yeah. I mean, every time that we would try to stop them from, like, pushing ours, they'd also just run back in. I don't know which one of us is best served for actually fighting that. In terms of holding it down with the most independence. Because, like, Torag and I can 2vx pretty consistently. So if we need to do that, then, you know, we can always bunker shit down as a duo. You two should sit mid once you hold node. Okay, so we should effectively just be like big sit mid. Never give up the cap. Right. And then you guys just more or less rotate off of that and we prioritize anchoring mid. You gotta know you're not gonna cap. Right. Also, are we gonna have to switch? Because we have 3 guardians right now? Does that still apply for tourneys? Just need to copy their stat sooner? I mean, I think if we won that first fight and then immediately ran down and just hit their base, it would probably be a lot easier. That was last round. Wait, was it really? Oh shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi there.
Tell me we made it. I think that's plus 10 gold, baby. I think that's plus 25 gold today from just tourneys. Which, not the hardest thing to go in and get your ass kicked for a few minutes. I'm not gonna lie. And we get some nice reps out of it. I wonder what would happen if we went into just like regular SPVP after the tourneys. As well, I was throwing so hard for most of it. Oh, what? Just the macro stuff? Yeah, I always forget that there's always a secondary element within these maps for us to learn. And it's very much a level of, oh, she done. What do we got? 10 gold, baby, plus 10, we're up tremendous. And then that one's in 8 hours. I will not be here in 8 hours. On the map, the middle node is like the most famously hard to retake node of all the nodes to exist. Right. Another in 2. Oh, I do like that. And all the dads will probably, excuse me, all the dads will probably go to bed at that point, right? If I had to guess. Now, are there any tags?
Oh, hey there, little buddy.
Shut the
Are you
fuck
hungry?
up.
I have some Moa jerky.
Shut the hell up.
You're fun.
I hate those kids, bro. Fuck those kids. Is there a tag in Waffle? Because something tells me there's probably not. We have, what, an hour until World First World reset as well? And then probably pop in? I'm not 100% certain. What is next? QB. I'm doing not much besides practicing this build and blah blah. Gonna have a dinner, so not a real play. I might pump a little bit of SPP. Reset gonna be so nice.
Can we keep it?
Keep
I worry
I want you to
on the other side.
come over here and stand behind me.
The reset will be great, right? Because we get more rewards.
Followed me home.
But bro,
Just move slowly.
I have a feeling this reset's gonna be ass. We are already running into issues where people on Yolan don't want to play in T1. And guess where we're staying? T1. So, like, the tier relegation is every Friday. So basically, we sit in T1. We fight Green again. Green sits in T1. Red moves down to T2. And then a team from T2 moves up to T1 at 10. So we're in tier 1 now. We fucked up. What's that? We should have deranked. See, I personally disagree. Because if I'm being honest, we have the capability to fight Green. If everybody just said, hey, let's Zerg up. Let's get everybody in the right place. Let's get under a tag. Play with the tag. Stick on the tag. Green can die. It's just for whatever fucking reason. Half of blue is like, oh my god, we can't possibly win. We don't want to play. Rah. We need to be in T2 or lower. Rah. And it makes me a little bit sage. Also, Niv, what agony res do I need for those fractals? Because I have 113. So I don't know what's going on there. Green's constantly just 20 XR numbers, and I have no idea why this season. Because we have a lot of people that don't want to play. We have very few tags that are from, you know, guilds that are bringing in a lot of people. We have a lot of people that are just running around and, you know, backcapping things in a small group. It's because half of Yolan is just avoiding shit, you know? And it's gonna continue this week as well. Because it's not just a matter of, oh man, like we're down 1 week because we don't have enough people or anything. They literally want to not play until we get put down a tier. And part of me wants to keep us in T1 this entire month, so the people that are bitching and complaining either say, well, I guess I have to play, or they don't get to play World vs. World for an entire month. I'll be real, I kind of want to do everything I can to keep us there. Just my personal thought on it. Maybe I'm crazy, but I like the actual repetitions that come from it. Actually, I do not want to support randoms. Anyone for SPVP? Fuck the winners. I don't understand the mentality, man. To be fair, no one ever enjoyed going against Maxwag. I enjoy it. It's getting good reps. If you're dying to something, then it means there's a way for you to learn how to counter it. And anytime somebody's just like, oh, I have to avoid this because I'm not beating it immediately, I think that's such a bitchy mentality, man. I never vibe with that. And I understand it might not be the most fun to go against, but if it's not the most fun to go against, then learn how to beat it and absolutely shit on them. Otherwise, people are just saying that they're worse. And hear me out, if everybody in the Guild Wars comm is just willing to come out and be like, I am physically not good enough. My hands are too arthritic. My brain is too calcified. My decision making and reaction time are too slow. I cannot compete. Then, you know what? I'll believe him. But until that point, if you're PvPing, then you're signing up for PvP. And I don't think people should be signing up for PvP only if they're winning. That doesn't really give me the whole, you know, I am PvPer vibe. That gives me I am ego-driven vibe. But it's also just me. Getting your ass kicked can always be fun as long as you're willing to look at why you're dying and attempt to do better the next fight. Again, I think a lot of it comes down to Ron. With the existence of Guild Wars for so long, I think a lot of people that have played it for a while want to believe that they are the shit, they are the resident expert on everything, and they are, you know, Himothy of all Himothies within the game. Only thing is, they don't want to put themselves up against the actual Himothy of all Himothies, or whoever they may be within each realm of things, because it's easier for them to just play a realm of content where they're like, oh no, I'm the best unranked PvP player because I can complement any 5-stack. Instead of just playing ranked or something like that. There's always an excuse for people to not fight against the best while still trying to tell themselves that they are elite or they are on the elite level. And it's something that I think exists far outside of just video games. You have a lot of basketball players that, you know, will play pickup at local parks or YMCAs, and they'll be like, oh man, if I went to the local college, I'd be dropping 30 points a game. And when I was playing in college, we'd be like, okay, go do it. Just go try out for a team. Walk on, we have a run tonight. And most wouldn't even show up. And the rare time that somebody did, they got absolutely blasted. So, it's just frequently this thing, I think, where everybody wants to be the hero of their own story. And a lot of people aren't willing to just, you know, get shit on and learn from that. Because everybody wants to have the main character syndrome while they're playing an MMO. They want to have that element of, I am one person capable of killing 5 with my bare hand. Mwahaha. And then when you mix it into PvP, it's an element of, I want to shit on people in PvP so heavily that I feel like I am the better player, I am the better PvPer. And really, there's a certain point where that becomes, I think, more ego-driven than competition-driven. And if you want to shit on the best of the best, then do it up. You know, the world's your oyster. But I think if you're only trying to punch down and shit on people that are below you, then it's kind of bleh. Bleh. And I don't know why that's a big mentality with some, you know, some people over here. Where it's just like, I need to avoid the people that are kicking everybody's ass. But I don't know. From my understanding, currently for Yolan, it's a numbers problem in certain time zones, so the skills that prefer to drop as 25 versus 50 is kind of pointless if the enemy is at least somewhat competent. Now, aren't you contingent if you only have 25 to always run up on a group of 50? So they want to throw multiple weeks instead of just playing it out to take a slight chance that they don't get number diffed at a later point in time instead of trying to recruit. Hear me out. Again, I have very little to no empathy for that, because I understand time zones suck, but it's also an element of, if you're signing up to play a mode that has up to 100 people per map, then why would you not be recruiting up to 100 people? We have people that play on all time zones, and they'll try to get into whatever groups they can. They'll try to make whatever work that they can. And, like, I totally get it. It sucks being numbers down. But at the same time, try to get more people in. Try to see who's online at that time within team chat. Try to figure out who's out there that's just not doing anything that you can scrap together to start fights and build out the time zone. There's a certain element of, you know, those alliances that people are fighting against didn't get to the point of having their infrastructure from just going, oh, they're kicking the shit out of us, I guess we quit. They kept saying, oh, we need to beef up this time slot. We need to beef up this time slot. We need to beef up this time slot. And as a result, the alliances that we're fighting against became much stronger. And I think that should be something that, again, guilds that are trying to world versus world versus world and sign up for a 24/7 concurrent mode should be trying to, I don't know, more so emulate. than anything else, you know? That infrastructure is something that should be strived for. Because if they have 25 at a certain time slot, say it's even a super irrelevant time slot, and then they can reach out to, like, you know, 3 other guilds that each throw 5 to 10 their way, then maybe out of nowhere they got 50. I refuse to believe that there's nothing that can be done that can give people a fighting chance against green. And I understand that even with a fighting chance you may lose, but people aren't even taking the steps to try to give themselves a chance, and they're just throwing in the towel and going, well, phooey, and they're just kicking the sand. Imagine if we did that the first month we came in and I was just like, nope, Cats isn't playing over here. I'm just joining one of the guilds that reached out because new streamer coming in. Be in a completely different spot. Like, I get it, and I definitely, like, I understand the time zone shit, but, like, I find it highly unlikely that it's physically unable, with every single person that's on Yolan, for us to scrap together 50 brave soldiers that would be willing to march into the Beyond. But maybe I'm just too optimistic. I just think people have a weird mentality around it sometimes. Not just games, most people want the easy path instead of the hard path putting in work that makes you stronger, better overall. I mean, the path of least resistance is a very nice path for a lot of things. Hear me out. I mean, I get it. If you could choose to work, you know, work 30 years for $1 million, or you could just choose to press a button and get $1 million right now, bro, I know which one I'd pick. I'd press the button right now. Hear me out. I'd sacrifice one of you guys in chat, probably. I don't know most of you guys. Some of you will probably stop showing up anyways. If I could press a button for $1 million, I'd probably do that shit. That's path to very little resistance. Not you, no, definitely not you.
The match starts soon.
Definitely not you. I don't know how many, basically, like, it's effectively N+1 in terms of how many times I would press the button, N being the number of viewers.
Points. Seize theirs.
One more person just to see where it lands after all the viewers are gone. Just to see what's out there, and then I never have to worry about working again. Now, odds are at that point, somebody takes a stray, but if Nancy Pelosi's husband has taught me anything, a little bit of insider trading goes a very long way, chat. Oh wait, I forgot that we're actually just in normal again. Oh my god, it's... Jesus Christ, bro. Like, why are people just less tanky outside of tournaments? Like, what is the difference in that? Is it just proper boons in positioning and team play? Because, brother, I'm gonna be real, like,
You've captured the feed.
this pace is cozy now. Oi! Like, this pace is cozy slow. Watch our back. We move.
Target identity.
Ron, come to us, and then you're fine. Sirs,
Stay back.
please don't. I must ask you to not be a dipshit. Por favor. I don't appreciate it whatsoever. I need you to not. Thank you, my good man. Dude, I love the cooldown reduction from Valor Lumi. This shit is actually nice. And I gotta pad these damage numbers. You know, it's a good upper body workout when the arms no work. Yo, Nin, back when I was playing basketball, if you want something really funny, right? I don't know if you have a basketball hoop or anything in your vicinity, but if you just want to laugh at yourself hysterically, try to throw a ball over your head right now, like a soccer throw or like a basketball shot, like any form of, like, you know, throw ball right now is going to feel comically, like, foreign to you. It was one of my, like, favorite but least favorite things about workouts when I played basketball was, like, if I lifted and it was upper body and I went to shoot after the lift, I was going to hate myself. I wasn't going to be able to shoot. So it was great because you could get some Fortnite.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Poor guy. Oh, wait. We need a cap. Okay, sets a man off point. Says you. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm coming mid. Hold on, boys. Hold on. We win this. We win this. We win this. Don't run away. Don't run away. Just stay in. We fight like heroes, like soldiers. Uh-oh. This might have been an ill-advised choice.
Maximum power.
I might have fucked up there.
You've lost.
I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping I could get in when Haka was still alive. I barely turned the car wheel. What'd you do? Because I feel like the thing that killed me the most, I said this before, but negatives, bro. If you ever want to, like, just murder your arms or your legs or anything in between, negatives. More or less, you take very high weight, like, towards what your max for reps is, or just even a comfortable rep weight, and you set yourself up effectively at the peak of a repetition. So if it were something like a, you know, like a preacher curl, you would start curled, and then you would effectively work your way out of the curl, right? So you would slowly try to resist. I got this. Uh-oh, I don't have this. I tried to save you. I'm actually just bullshitting far too much right now. So basically, you'd start in a curled spot, grab your barbell, and then you just try to resist the weight as it's going down and prevent it from, you know, getting to the bottom of the rep range for as long as you can, which is not fun. Absolutely fucking murders you. Can do it with effectively any exercise. Same thing with just like a push-up. You can hold yourself up and then just slowly try to bring yourself down. Pull-ups works, everything. You ever lose a lot of arm flies, me? Yeah, I'll be real, bro. I don't really lift much anymore. I'll worry about getting swole. As of right now, I can wash every spot on my back. I'll hop in the shower, bro, and I can get fully clean. I'm gonna wait for you guys to regroup, because we can still win. We just have to hold 2. I think I plus one other. Let's go recap home. And then we ball, because I think we win the team fights when we're grouped up. It's just we haven't been quite grouped up lately, to say the very least. Uh-oh, that's not good, man. That's not good at all. This is less than ideal. But we might be fine. Probably not fine, actually. Might be fine, though. Might be fine. Probably not fine. Probably not fine. God fucking damn it, I hate this game. They're so weak. He's at 10% HP. Nice. Okay, we got one down. This is huge. Bro, I hate the strips, man. They have an Untamed and a Necro. Well, an Untamed and a Reaper, technically. And both of those are just absolutely fucking any buffs that I put out at all points in time. Is very sad. Very sad. Why were these guys paper at the start? And then we just started throwing Boonstrip OP. Boonstrip, I think, is one of the most necessary things in this game.
You've lost, Dragon.
Me, not you. Like, unironically, boons are so important, and as a result, Boonstrip is also so incredibly important. And I feel like often the impact of some good strippers goes far understated comparatively to what it should be. Because this shit is just, bro, it's such a difference maker, man. I'm gonna be real. I wish there were any other way around it, but I feel so incredibly countered anytime there is a form of Boonstrip that exists in the game whatsoever. It's rough, and I can play around it. Like, it's just, it is the way to cook me. Oh my god. What is that amalg? I also feel like when amalgams jump, they just fucking blast. Satiate, sacrifice health to inflict additional damage on all targets hit by the wave. Ravenous wave. Send a wave of energy cascading. Right. So wave, pry bar. Confuse your foe by smacking them with a pry bar. Someone call for a stripper? I love them strippers. I love them strippers. 4,300 from a pry bar. Huh. So, effectively, what the fuck, Spotify? What are we doing? What are we doing? I got 3,500 from a conduit surge. Leap toward the target. So I gotta dodge the jump in, because that's 3,500. And then it was 4K plus from a pry bar. That shit hits. Shrapnel grenades. Just thrown grenades. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. I also just didn't have much heal to throw out during that. Like, I just... Oh, wait, that was when I was downstated as well. That pry bar fucking blasts. Like, that shit absolutely cooks. Goddamn. Well... The fuck you prying open your ass cheeks? Feels like it. Feels like he pried those shits open and then blasted lightning inside of it, bro. Amalg does damage. I think... Necro is my constant hatred because it just nerfs me so much. And Necro really opens up the door for Amalgs to do a shitload of damage to me in general, right? But when that actually comes in, Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. That is... It's a combo. It's a very, very, very rough combo. As soon as I get stripped, I'm pretty, like, ooh and susceptible. And then once that susceptibility gets found out and I get jumped by the Amalgs, it hurts me. I need 2-2 in me solo. I can back up and rotate to people for the +1 fights. So who should I 2 with? Still trying to figure out how PvP. Can feel how I'm not doing it right. I can feel how I'm not doing a lot of things right, if I'm being honest. But we ball out. We evolve. I'll be right back one second. Good day, soldiers. I feel. Oh my God. ArenaNet, I just want to thank you. I know you might not admit to being out there, and so many of you may say, Dusty, your stream's dead. Nobody cares about you anymore. You're washed up, old man. You turned 30, and it was time to start getting a 9 to 5 again. I don't believe that for a second. I think we're still up tremendous, and I think there's no stopping us, chat. I think we're destined for amazing things. Now, hear me out. Although I wouldn't want to drop Protector Strike. Up stupendous. What could we even come up with that's better than tremendous? Is there anything better?
Still haven't ordered me a chair.
Playing a night where I can do whatever? Is it cocaine and hookers night? Or is it like play Guild Wars? Hookers and blow. The classic. The classic. Goodness gracious. The usual. Oh, I mean, I guess it is a Friday night. At least it's not a weekday. Because, like, weekday hookers and blow, unethical. You gotta get your act together. You're 30? Yeah. Unfortunate. I know. Effectively, all of my stock as a human just went down. Genuinely terrible. Since being afflicted with this disease, my life has changed dramatically. Unfortunately, as it continues to progress, I will slowly lose, you know, all mental facilities that I have. Slowly, I will lose my bowels. I will one day wake up. I will go to bend over to put socks on, and I won't have feet. And, you know, it comes for us all eventually. And I thought that I could avoid it, but the cold embrace of the 30s is an embrace that we have to just take on. We're like 25. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't feel a day over 25. No, I'm kidding. I live a very low stress life, which I think contributes a lot. Despite not having a lot of money, I'm very pesto dust. Why is it double Reaper? Bro, it's literally double Reaper amalgam. I'm going to actually fucking jump off a bridge. Jesus, I'm going to skydive with a parachute. Completely safely. I'm gonna land in the water underneath the bridge. Anyways. Fuck me, man. It's just like, hey, Dusty, do you want to have a good night? Do you want to enjoy your stream? Do you just want to relax a little bit and maybe play some PvP? Fuck you, bitch. God damn it. Do I join the dark side and make a core necro? I mean, we need you on your goddamn druid to counter out the necros. Because, like, necros suck if we have cleanses. Not that they suck. But, like, if we have cleanses, it's a lot better, but when I'm not playing my druid? Oh, fair. Well, I mean, then you'd be an asshole. Reaper normally power? Fair. But also, strips and putting more condies on us through our boons makes me very sad. I think he'd go core as well, which makes me even more upset with him and just like his choices in general. Fuck that one guy in particular. Everything's fine. They think they've got us down, but they never have us down. I get block out. I get heals out. Projectile immune out. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you so much. Genuinely a fucking legend. And now I kill the amalgam! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 amalgam, you must die. He must not enjoy the game. If he enjoys his game, I've done something wrong. Which way are you going? Where are you going with it? Back up? Back down? Fortnite? All that just to get tripped by some asshole with a staff, huh? Crazy, man. Actually wild levels of commitment for that. Bro, what Spotify got us in right now? Oh, here we go. This will be a fucking banger. Hold on. Lumi weapons look so good. Bro, Lumi weapons are cool as shit. I throw out the staff, and if I pop these bad boys before going in, I get bonuses. It's quite nice. I just... Oh, sorry. I'll be real. I was fucking around doing a whole lot of quite literally nothing. I owe you 1 life. And I'm not sure if I can get that out to you or not. Uh-oh. I don't think I can. I don't know if we should have gone for that res. I think it might have been a little ill-advised to try to stick that with 4 of them on us. Sometimes I question people's decision-making. Although, I probably should have had my res sigil on for this one. It's just when I'm playing against a lot of, strip, I always try to have contemplation of purity so that way I can flip condies back into boons. Just in case boons get flipped to condies or I get a lot of condies on me in the first place. I really like contemplation, but sometimes it doesn't feel the highest impact. And a res definitely feels high impact. Also having another defensive, another form of movement, another form of sustain. Shit like that also tends to feel quite nice. Do you want to fucking relax, brother? Like, what if you actually just chilled a little?
You've lost the field.
If I could ask you to just fucking vibe a little, would you?
The artifacts have reached
Would you
maximum
stop
power.
being a goddamn hoe? Because I feel like right now, you're being a little bit of a goddamn hoe. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I walked into his trap. That's not good at all. Oh, my lord. Okay. Everything might just be okay. Just a little bit at least. I might be able to help. Ay, 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 brother. Holy. If I can stabilize this for us. I can't. Nope. God, Jesus Christ. What was that? Fear into Gale Shot? Yeah. Yeah. Fear into Gale Shot. That's why I hate those open fights. I just got fucking destroyed. I was getting cooked by the Gale Shot the entire time. That's actually just... He was free casting onto me. So maybe we can jump their Gale Shot and just make his life terrible. If I had to guess, it'd probably be one of the easier things for us to do right now. We can kill at least one of these. At least one. I got you. I got you. Everything's fine. We ball. I come back up. And then we cook. And now we go blast. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. He was 5%. Well, I'm not gonna kill him. Brother, me killing 5% of somebody is a lifelong commitment out here. That is a large deal, if I'm being completely upfront with you. Bro, he hits hard, dog. That shit just, like, jumps around and, like, pounces on us and shit and then just blasts damage out. I kind of dislike it, if I'm being honest. Is that Gale Shot? So what is that? Because it seems like it's just a jump in big combo type thing, no?
You've captured the field.
Where he's more or less trying to find people. Oh, God. I just got hung out to fucking dry here. Oh, everything's bad. This is not an ideal set of circumstances. Maybe it is. Oh, wait. Ron, we baited him. They think they can kill me. They think they can do something about this. I do too much damage. I think I win the fight. I think I win. Ron, I win. Ron, I win. Ron, I win. Ron, I win. Stay alive, Ron. Uh-oh. Ron, that's not good. Ron, that's not good at all. I almost won the fight. Ron lost the down fight. Almost. Ron, we were so close. We almost had it all, dog. All I had was a hammer and a dream. And it was almost enough. Bro, if they stayed directly on top of me, I would have got it. I would have had it if it weren't for those meddling kids. I'm so sorry. They were actually 1 HP. I just don't know how I didn't get the kill.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
That was like the most damage that I've ever done. I think I just need to keep the res on my bars. If I'm being honest, it's something that probably could change multiple fights. Probably. All right, we'll regroup and then go mid. because they're balling mid right now. I got caught up in that home fight, but we can regroup and then go mid and then team fight. Because we kind of keep, we keep getting caught in fights that are off point type stuff. Finished 2/4 of the things I had to do today. Should I forfeit showing for a league game? I mean, what are the things that you had to do versus what are the things that you were able to get done, I think? Like, is it something that you're comfortable putting off until tomorrow so you can chill? Because we can do productive stuff tomorrow morning too before stream. We'll have all day tomorrow if that's where we're trying to go. Showering. I'd say probably shower before a league game. Yeah, I don't think you need to skip showering to play League, love. I don't think we need to get to that point. I have to sleep beside you. So like, you know, maybe. Oh wait, forfeit showering. I thought you said forfeit showing. Yeah, no, you should probably shower. Should probably shower. You're not. You're not good enough at League to warrant not showering for League. I love you, but Silver or wherever you are will be there. But stank is only temporary. Things I had to do today. Oh god. Well, I just stood there and tanked an entire amalgam combo. Trying to read that. That's my bad. I sat there and did absolutely nothing. Turns out, if you stand still when there's an amalgam nearby that's jumping in on you, they do a lot of damage. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely wild? Get the reses out! I believe. Oh god, they want me dead. Alright, well at least they let Haka res. They just want to make sure that I am having a terrible time at all points in time. But that's okay. We fucking ball. I'll be back in 5 seconds. You guys just have to not die right now. The shoe's done. I'd say do that over shower. Well, it's not even like... It's a pair of Doc Martens that she got off, I almost said Temu, Depop. So they were like used Doc Martens that had a little bit of light scuffing. And the scuffing itself, I think we lose anyways. The scuffing itself, I guess you just like buff out and then you don't really have to worry about jack shit. So she like sandpapered them down and then got the shoe polish and whatnot. So I think the scuffing isn't an issue anymore, but I think she only did, I think she did one shoe yesterday type shit. And then she was gonna do one today. And then we also were supposed to pick up, I think, a different, excuse you. Why are there so many of you? And why are all of them pumping me? I hate that LOS doesn't exist either. Sometimes it makes me sad. Sounds like you worked hard. Time to go play League. No, it's not time to go play League and be stinky. That is not time to. That's not what we're doing. Are you on T4 Fractal yet? I think I have like 108 agony resistance. I have 100 and something, but I think that might go different if I had my res on my bar instead of contemplation. I'll she ever rank up if she isn't stinky. My stacking 10% damage buff from New World for not showering does not apply to League of Legends. She must be clean so her gameplay can also be clean. I'm gonna crush this Chipotle. I'm gonna crush your mom. Sorry. My bad. Over 100 you can start T4s, but making it all the way through would be painful. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start picking away at it a little bit more because I have, as of right now, I have 113. And I think I have slots everywhere. I have an 80 gold infusion. Yeah, I still need to get my weapons because I don't have a set of weapons yet. So that'll help. I don't have a set of back piece. And I'm assuming I can put an agony slot in the back piece. So, with what you have, you can start the Lego backpack from Fractals. What do I have to do for that? Is it an achievement? Because that'd be something good to start picking away at. What are these? Bro, I have so many of those already. I don't want those rewards. Ad infinitum. Purchase with fractal relics. Okay. So a lot of these I can just buy shit for, right? Activate challenge mode. Okay. So we could go through with a group of people and grind all of this out. Part's easy. You can do this in like an hour at this point. And that's tier 1, and then tier 2, and then tier 3. Legendary backpack and glider Orax. Legendary backpack ad infinitum. They're like 4 parts. So the total grind on this is quite long. It becomes a lot more after this part. Oh, more you say? That's less than ideal. That's very less than ideal.
I actually hate to hear that.
Good news! We have 25 minutes until World vs. World reset. And then we can go in and see who's going to absolutely roll our shit this week, who our new friend will be. Wait, is it already known? Oh, it is known because it's just the top team from last week. So on WVW.gg, it is Throne of Balthazar, which the good news is, we're up. The good news is, Throne of Balthazar has the worst KD ratio in tier 2. So by all means and measures, they're getting farmed in fights. But they, like, play objectives like crazy by the seams. So I don't know what they've got going on. Dwayne is shit at playing objectives, but is fragging out. And then Toombs is just dominating tier 4. A 2 KD is fucking crazy. I can only imagine T4's bad. So maybe we'll actually have people to fight this upcoming week, which I still think fighting Red this week was great. Still very fun. But hopefully with the reset, we'll see some commanders. What they have is a full group of 40-year-old moms that plays objective every morning after sending the kids to summer camp. The downtime warriors. You know, we could benefit from some of those. Give me a list of their guilds. What tier are we now? We are tier 1 after the reset still. So basically every Friday, the worst team in the tier moves down and the best team in the tier moves up. So effectively us and Rawls will stay in tier 1 right here. We're Yolon. And then Abaddon's will move down. And then Throne will move up. So Throne, who has a 0.75 KD, the worst KD in tier 2, will be coming up. And we may be at a point where we can actually find some, you know, some activity and some fights against them. So we'll see how that works. Now, we also want to be able to continue fighting green. It's just hopefully, you know, the other Yoloners over here get excited for PvP knowing that we have people that we can fight. And maybe they get a little bit less discouraged on shit. Because right now it just seems like there's this aura of people being discouraged going throughout the blue side. And I really hate to see that. And I know there are a lot of factors for it. But it kind of bums me out that out of all of the guilds that are playing World vs. World, very few right now that are at least involved on the Yolon side are choosing to be like, hey guys, let's at least, you know, come together to do what we can. Right? It's just let's avoid it altogether and try to throw. And hear me out, we could still be bringing in groups of 40 and 50 and trying to fight and just not capping points if we really wanted to throw. Like, I know killing is still gonna get points, but like, we just not cap points. I hate the whole element of like, let's avoid the content altogether because there's a chance we can't win. I really dislike it. And part of me really hopes that we stay in T1 the rest of the month. So that way, you know, the people that want to get meaningful repetitions can, which is nice. We've really enjoyed the fights that we've got against very good players because we as a community always learn from those, and my people don't really shy away from that. So that's a big thing. But, you know, there are a lot of reasons why some people aren't taking the same approach, so to say. The train teammates are going down, and we get new players, right? No. No. Like, our teammates stay with us. So, like, our team is until the end of the month. I'm confident we can stay in T1. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. If everybody in Yolon wanted to stay in T1, then we could stay in T1. The same team. This time, I'm going to grab... I'm gonna grab my res. Might be a solid scaler if I'm being honest. Probably a decent choice if I do say so myself. Let's see. I need a banger. It's hard to find a banger in Bardcore, huh? It'll be a new team. Red's the best team in T2 right now, but they're the worst kill death wise. So effectively,
The match starts
there's a
soon.
chance we win fights over there. There's a good chance. Thoughts and prayers. When I was running with coin instead of capping, they would just let people run back and fight more. Yeah. And I wish we had a lot more people that were doing that, because I think we could be getting a lot of good fights against green and red. Like, I understand people
Hold
might
on to
not
your
like
points.
fighting green,
Seize theirs.
but at a certain point, it's like, just learn how to play against it and then ball out. Like, I very heavily dislike that so many people are just like scared, so to say. Behind. Yeah. I'm with you. It makes me sad that some people are just so quick to, like, you know, gotta throw, gotta get the fuck out. We have one of the Reapers over here that could probably get blasted. Never mind, he's full HP. You guys, come over here and catch up. I got some heals. Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of heals for you. That's not good. We just got comboed. That's a little bit rough. I can get a res. No, I can't. They kicked me. I couldn't get the res off. I almost got the res off, but I got kicked.
Bonniers return.
We need to kill their Gale shot first every single time, I think. Like, before anything else, I think their Gale shot needs to die. Dude, it does so much damage. He just pounces in, and that shit hits for like 6k. That shit does crazy amounts of damage. Very, very, very much so. Need to get in there and blast. I was also very close to being able to save you guys, but, or at least one of you. But, holy thunderstorm. Are you getting a thunderstorm? Bro, I fuck with thunderstorms so heavy. I love me a good thunderstorm. They're just kind of nice. Who am I going with here, by the way? Am I supposed to be stacking with Haka, or like, who am I with? I'm gonna come back over to this. I'm on my way. Just try to stay alive.
You've seized
Red
the head.
warning thunderstorm. I don't know what that means. What is your Canadian fucking metric thunderstorm warning system? What is this? Boop. Got caught in a massive thunderstorm and pouring rain yesterday at the boardwalk. When is that coming to Maine? The hell is a red warning thunderstorm? Yeah, that sounds like it abducted a child. What do you mean? Oh my god, dude. So, does it just try to hit barrage and like the big snipe and then effectively jump in on top of that and just blast? Because it seems like it just tries to pop big combos and then get out. What's the stealth mechanic? Like a little
The
teleport?
keep is yours.
They don't really need to jump in? Huh. So they just sit back and blast an immense amount of shit out for the free? Because I could maybe get on there and get like a Fortnite in his ass.
Then offense.
Perchance. Perchance. Hiya. I think we're fine to chase him down as long as we stay on him. Just be careful of Pesto Dustin, gang. Those guys are freaking crazy with it. Ow. Don't worry. I have everything for you guys. I have all of the healing. And we have him targeted. This is fine. He does not get out of this. If he gets out of this, you're all fired. Oh my god, he might get out of this. The movement. The fact that he undoes the target every time his stealth ends too. So shifty. So shifty. So much reset. Huh. So CC's probably the way to lock that down, yeah? Catch him without support. Catch him without stab. Just CC wombo combo him off the face of the earth.
The keep's been
Because that
lost.
seems like it would probably be the most valid thing. Oh my god, this guy just got done dastardly. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming through.
You've
Genuinely
taken the
enjoy
mine.
the time that we get to spend together. Watch our backside.
They took the henge.
We should be fine though, because if he dumps everything, then we just live through it, and I can just heal through all this stuff. Perchance. I believe I can. I believe I can. Oh, what the fuck? He jumped up there?
The keep is yours.
Oh, he's shifty, bro. What the heliante? That's actually crazy, brother. I don't know he could fucking jump up there like that. That's crazy. Huh. Alright, well, we gotta plan around that shit now. Good news. Kept Chevron alive. Until he up. Bro, holy shit, man, he hits hard. Wait, you teleported out of that and it cooked it. That's actually so sad. What the fuck do you mean? No, he dies, right? I don't think he can just man up and fight that. I think he has to die here, right?
The chieftain has returned.
No, my good man. There is no chance that I can let you through this. He's surely... Oh my god, he's so fast. He's so fast. So speedy. I thought he was gonna have cooked you. Bro, he's physically the fastest person alive. He's a fucking freak. He's the fastest person I've ever seen. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Will we get cooked here? He's up on high ground again. He's the master baiter, brother. He's legitimately baited the rest of his team. So effectively as well.
Your enemy took the mine.
This is not good. This is not good. So what can we get with CC for that?
You've seized the henge.
You guys get the game? Oh yeah, he's shifty. He very shifty. He does a lot of damage. I think his movement is also, like, you can tell when somebody knows maps and they know exactly where to go, what to do for all of their outs, and they're looking at all of the, you know, all the ledges as something that's accessible, and there's not an element of like looking at it when they move and oh, can I get up here? It's like the jumps, they're smooth, their muscle memory. That person plays the game for sure. You can absolutely tell. And I like playing against people like that because it's like, you know, you play against less experienced players and it's almost like, okay, I can get away with this, that, the other, so I'm gonna try to get away with this, that, the other all the time, right? If you can catch a, you know, if you can catch a bad Gale shot, then people may get it twisted and start thinking that they just catch all Gale shots in general and start chasing those Gale shots in a way that they, you know, almost definitely know that they shouldn't be. And when they try to scale up, we should move up towards a point, by the way. Because if the Gale shot can just play out in the open, that's going to cause a lot of problems for us. Like a lot of problems. So I'm gonna try to get back down for you guys. Coming in. Coming in. Papa's coming. Okay, hold on. I'm here. Everything's fine. He dies. Oh my god, he's dead. We've done it. Down with the fucking king. Holy shit, the terror of my life. Surely he doesn't res off of this, right? Surely we can't allow this. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass eaten. I'm CC'd.
Nothing can bring me down.
Thank you. I appreciate you. But I definitely just got the shit CC'd out of me. I keep forgetting they also have double Reaper. Our focus is on something else entirely. But man, oh man, that shit hurts. He's back in. Yeah, I'm with you as well on this. I think he understands that we don't fuck with him. I think he knows. Brother, chill just a little bit. For God's sake, what if you, like, fucked off just a little? And maybe, like, ate my butt. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Kill. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't need that right now. I'm trying to also work an LOS where that fucking psycho sniper isn't gonna eat me alive, bro. Because you're pretty good against skill shot. Yeah, I mean, for the snipes and whatnot, when we can get that up against snipes and shit, phenomenal. But I don't think it stops ground targets. I think it'd be good against barrage when I can get that out. But like that snipey type shit, and if he plays around it, right? I kind of have semi-limited uptime on that, but still really solid. When I can get that up and play around it, very, 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 very nice, and can change the fights. But I feel like it's almost a little... Oh, we should get Chieftain. Yeah, I'm with you. Go. Chieftain to win? Yeah, I'm with you. We cook this. It's 25 score, right? Because we need to get this and then award it on last hit. Make sure he doesn't get the last hit. I think we got it. And then we can kill this, I think. Perchance. Just maybe. Never mind. Back up to the point. There we go. You got room in your party? We have 5 right now. However, World vs. World is resetting here very, very, very soon. And as soon as World vs. World resets, we'll be blasting that. Trying to see who we get for new teammates, new friendos along the way. So, problem is a triple cap for that Chief. They snipe Chief. Does the Chief triple cap? Or what's the Chief do? Because I think we just lost the fights while we were taking Chief. I think we got Chief. And then they just triple capped off of that. That guy was a gamer. He was fun to play against. He was shifty as shit. We're playing better? Yeah. I think, like, having a little bit of organization is great. That guy will cook this. Oh, yeah, that guy sauced on us. Oh, yeah, that guy was fucking nasty. Yeah, I think one of the better Gale shots that I've played against, at least from a recent memory side of things, if not the best Gale shot that I've played against so far. Like, really solid player. But, need to drop, take a 10-minute break before WVW. Oh my god, it's already 9:50, Jesus. Do you think we actually find commander tags in WVW this time around? It's gonna be the same people. Our team hasn't changed. So it's just a matter of if people feel motivated. Where's Strag? Strag! Still gonna have the same bitch bait team. Bruh. It's kind of tragic. Or WVW time? I think WVW time. Take a little 10-minute break, make sure you get consumes and stuff, because resets at 10, and we're gonna want to immediately get in. So, they'll probably tag, but try and make sure we don't catch it. I mean, listen, that's fine with me. We're learning to roam and just get good open world fights. Yeah, I think if we go in and don't immediately see a tag, I'll tag up myself, or have Strag try to convince him to tag up, because Strag tags up for us sometimes. I just think it'd be really great reps, especially with Red coming in. I think we'd really be able to get some good content out of this shit, so. I guess I could probably tag up ahead of time, and then we could just merge with another tag if we see one. How many do we have for WVW? Amalgam's so funny, been winning so many 2v1 and SPP for nodes. Yo, I've been getting my shit kicked in by Amalgams today. If I'm being honest, like, I know Amalgam does a lot of damage, but like, today in general, I'm like, man, that shit hurts. That shit hurts. Alright, hold on. Great squad. Join on me for my tag is up. Going P. Alright, word. We have a few minutes until it begins. Let me finish start. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I'll put a ping out in Discord as well. At kittens. World vs. World reset is in 8 minutes. So ask squad join DustyWhy to come through. Alright, I doth ping. Make sure you guys squad join on me, because I can fuck with groups at least a little bit and get those set up just in case we end up running into fights. But regardless, either way, we shall ball out. I would like to see us get fights. I was watching, what was that guild that we ran with towards the end of the night? That was really good. Woso or something like that? That were just like moving different. Woso. Yeah. They were moving different. I really liked how they moved as a guild. And like how their collar was moving them. And I took notes. Those guys fuck? Yeah, I'd love to play with them more. Like, they played with a very, very, very different pace. And very different confidence. That shit was cool. That was really fun. Yeah, I'd love to play with them a little bit more. Okay, we have 7. We're gonna need more than 7. I will say. I'll be right back. Un momento.
Hold on. Yeah, she's there. Agent Scratch, engage sneak mode.
What to do, baby? Alright, we're up. Nin, where you at? I don't know how much 100... Why don't you say normal American numbers, Nin? I don't know what your made-up Monopoly numbers are, brother. How much is that? Is that a lot of rain? Is that not a lot of rain? Cause like... I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Depending on which way we're leaning. But that sounds like it'd be a good amount. That's what, 12 centimeters? So like, what, 3 or 4 inches or something like that? We should probably do a Borderland. Because I have a feeling EBG is going to be greened out. And I don't think we'll see a lot of blue over there. So something tells me we're probably better off. We'll do... What's gonna be new? Red? See what we find. Alright, we'll try that. Because I think red Borderlands might be a play. There's a solid chance. Wait, is Strag here? Oh, wait. Strag, are you tagging? Oh, wait. Bro, I just went to ask Strug a question without joining the fucking Discord. I like unmuted and undeafened and then just started talking. Strug, are you tagging up? Because I tagged up to make the squad, but I can pass it over to you. I don't know if you were going to be here.
I wanted to see you tag up on reset night.
Alright, fuck it. I will. Whatever, we just run
Do it,
around.
man.
We just dub key into shit.
Too big.
Alright. We ball. We ball. Everything's fine. Almost 5 inches of rain. We should go home, Borderland. Wait, like hours? I don't know if people are gonna go there. I mean, maybe. But what's the advantage of going home? Because I feel like if we go red, we're more likely to see red. And my theory on this is red had a 0.75 KD last week in T2. What if they're ass? Just for perspective. Actually, yeah, let's... Because home Borderland, we could claim something and start building it up, I guess. Audible, we go blue Borderland. Repeat, blue, we will try to claim quickly. Alright, so how do we tell when the reset actually hits? Oh, wait. We have to go back to the portal, huh? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I'm not back in the portals yet, am I cooked?
You've still got time.
Oh,
There's
we're
a minute
coming!
left.
It's over.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Which one are we on? This one?
The anticipation is that we will be blue again, because what I'm seeing online is green is first place, blue is second, red is third, so...
This. Okay, cool. So... Oh, wait. I think it's in?
I think it's in.
Oh, wait. I
No,
got
it
baited.
hasn't ticked over yet.
God fucking damn it.
Now it just ticked over.
God
Oh.
damn it! Wait, did I get in? Or am I not in? Am I in the wrong one?
I think you're in the wrong one.
Fucking bitch. Piece of shit.
Which color is it, Super?
Blue.
It's...
Okay.
We're anticipating that we will be blue.
Yolan.
I should have got that. Isn't there something I can get for faster load screens? Oh, god damn it. Well, those matches are being updated.
Called an SSD drive.
I have it on an M2! Usually about 3 minutes after the... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I thought everybody got into the other one. I just had to leave, we're set. So we just sit here, and we mash. Who did we have playing
Dusty.
music that one day? What?
Pull out the fucking... Pull out the fucking, pots.
I don't have them. Hello, Corolla! Kind of see it when the numbers reset on the
I
world.
sent you 100 pots.
I must be diligent in my clicking.
The Halloween tonic
The pet
that turn you
ones.
into costumes and then you beat the shit out
Oh
of
my
each
god,
other.
wait. I think I can click it so much that my screen goes dark.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I glitched my game, I think. Oh my god. Wait. You can
gotta
open
get
up
auto-clicker.
more of the menus. And then you can make your screen go completely dark through a bunch of menus. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? A NATO set down in your city. Probably small as fuck, if I had to guess. Probably like a little baby NATO. Probably barely even has any sharks in it, if I had to guess. Alright, Dusty. Yeah. And then Streg's playing Untamed. And then Torag's a DPS. Chrono. Ranger. You can go here. You can go here. We might need some heals. Shrimp? Shrimp, where you be? Spam F and enter.
Oh.
I don't think it's ready yet. Blue. We're joining blue. Are we cooked? World vs. World is being updated. We're almost there. I feel like it's inevitable that we hit at any point in time. More worried about your basement flooding. What, it's 5 inches of rain. If your basement floods with 5 inches of rain, that's not even that much water. Literally just get a bucket, and then you're fine. Or sump pump. Basements should be meant to flood. If you have stuff that's on the floor in the basement, then that kind of sucks. But like, basements are meant to hold some water. Especially depending on like what type of basement you have. What? Oh god, what's happening? Drunk stream. Oh no. Did he die? What happened? What is going on over here? Oh, we're up!
Down. Let's go, go, go!
I'm first in queue. Ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. Bro, I literally got 1 in queue. There's no shot. How are you first? I'm first. How are you first? I'm first. What? Wait.
You share first place in queue. You get let in together.
Wait, what the fuck you mean? I'm
I'll
1,
be
2.
in next week. I'm 21 in queue.
Alright, well, as soon as somebody leaves, we're up. God damn it. Bro, that went fast. Holy. Should we audible to Red? Because Red's not on queue yet. Thunder Rawls, no queue? Yeah, so far it looks like life is here. Do you want to go to
Dusty, you got the comm, so you call it.
Go Red, and worst case scenario, if Red is absolutely cooked, leave queue. Then we can just queue up and roam around Red and cap shit. But we should be good over here. I'm sure there's another tag here. Yeah, something's going on over here. I don't know if they're like pub tagged or what, but something's going on. Maybe we can see how many these guys have and run with them. Because they have like an armor reinforced and everything. Goddamn. Goddamn. How many... Do we know how many kill usually runs with? Because we can just go blast with them. And I think that would be... Ooh. Wait, we got the double druid now. I gotta sort a couple things
like
out. Oh
7
my
of them.
god. Look at the show.
What?
It's like 7? No, they're probably already capping shit. Because they had food out and stuff. If I had to guess anyways, they're probably capping shit. Let's see. Bup. And then bup. And then we go here. And then... Sorry, I'm sorting groups real quick. And then we'll get sorted. Because I'll be real, we have more than I expected to. And I'm trying to keep the groups somewhat reasonably balanced and set up. I love the number of druids that we have. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, we're up, boys. To the weekly resets, just reset cap points on the maps. So they basically relegate teams. The highest tier team... Blue already got the keep. Do we want to go, like... just dead north? Or do we want to get camps? Let's go get the camp over here. Just don't die. I don't
Still in
usually know the
global
rotations.
Cooldown phase before it lets people start
Oh.
capping anything.
Nailed it.
The caps we have are the automatic caps.
Oh. Interesting. Wait. So when can we start capping shit?
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Interesting. Interesting. So this is just what it starts everybody with, and then we should try to set up somewhere for... This is like the hiding part of hide and seek, more or less. So this is all involved.
The question is do you want to hit extra towers, or do you want to go super fast into one of their keeps and think that they're not going to defend it at that high speed?
We go keep. We have enough people. I believe in us. And we have so many fucking druids. I don't know where this all came from, but like... I'm so down for this. This is amazing. The only question is, Where is green off of this? I feel like we just grab this when it comes up, and then we can go up, check their keep out, and then if their keep is looking ass, then we can just bounce top right to the northeast tower. What if Core Rangers and Sully's? Is there? Listen! Listen!
Oh, we should be in our public channel. If
Sometimes
get in here for
people... I'm not. I wasn't planning on this being anything large. I thought we were just gonna come in and join up with another group. I was hoping I could coax you into it.
You don't want them
behind
pips?
back? Oh yeah, we do.
Get an early start?
Yeah, we do. Listen, if we have a good week of World vs. World, I'm never fucking leaving it, bro. I won't need to worry about pips where I'm going. We can glide down, though. Trust. I think. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not dead. This is absolutely beautiful. This is a good
Doing
step in
great.
the right direction. Bro, one of our commanders earlier literally just ran off a fucking cliff because they thought one of the red portals was ours.
It's the fact that it's like he was the only one that was the best fit.
Nobody followed him whatsoever. Everybody just looked like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? It was beautiful. Yeah, exclamation
No,
we
I'll,
hype. Make sure
I'll
you
throw
guys
a,
enter
like
that.
A 4-hour,
For the love of golly.
like a double scrimmy tag tomorrow.
Because you guys are just
We all
missing
mount
out
on this map.
if you do not get set up in that. I swear to God, it's... Oh, shit. I scared myself. It is quite literally free stuff for you. ArenaNet works with WeHype directly, and it is free giveaway stuff. Does it keep you in it if you were set up before? No. You have to re-up into the individual giveaway, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it does, but I think you have to re-up because we only had like 18 people that were in for the first round, I think.
Passing that
So we have more giveaways for everybody to look forward to out here.
in terms of common. Like, you can,
Let's see.
get positional awareness.
I think we
on
might
board here.
be able to find something going on over here. Let's just slow roll. Let's hit this other camp just so we don't run suppy short if we do end up getting into anything. I'd rather have too many than not have enough type shit. Let's just grab shit on the way over. We can cap this real quick. Oh, Red just grabbed this. So be ready for a fight over here. Can someone go up and try to get me numbers on that real quick? Thank you, boys.
There's one to our north that just scouted us.
Let's move up on this. We'll just fight it.
Two of them.
Move towards camp. And if we stay height, we can always drop on them. Just try not to get too far down too quick.
Not seeing any.
They might
I
have
think
hit
it might have
the
been
dip
like
set.
one or two.
Okay. Well, let's kill the Doliac and then we can go north and peep
Yeah,
the
found
tower.
the one guy.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll let you deal with him. You probably got that covered.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. There's fucking
Okay,
30
word.
of them. Oh god, my dad just come.
Alright. Group up on me. We'll see what we can do.
No, not.
Okay. That's a decent sized group there, my boys. That is a solid little stack. We have some kill with us though, so it might not be the worst.
Super.
I'm fucking just trying to drag him in circles.
We can maybe, if you work up the path towards us here, we might be able to get a spot where we can drop on them.
Yeah, they're on my
Yeah.
ass, like 5 seconds behind here.
They're right below you.
Yep. If they work up
They're
this
coming
way,
for
then we
me.
can drop.
I'm just diving through, and there goes my ass. They're all on me.
That's okay. We're just trying to wait and see what they're doing. If they come over this way, then we can drop.
They're
Looks like they're going off.
Making back round towards camp, but they're heading north through the valley. I think
Yep.
they're going kind of towards Necro.
We can go up north and try to peep that. Kill the scout! Nobody lives!
I got you.
He'll talk if he fucking lives. Alright, hold on. Pull back.
I wield great wisdom.
And then get ready to turn, pull around the corner up to height.
I'm here.
Get up to height on this rock. And then we're gonna drop on them. 3, 2, 1. Drop on them. Just go right in. Just literally play big dick. Try to catch their tail. I mean, hey, this number's down. I saw this on TV once and it actually worked. If we were Woso, that would have actually killed all of them. I saw them do it a couple times last night, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're numbers down. Might as well see if people listen. The drop down, I think, actually worked. I'm not gonna lie. We just lost a few people leading up to it. I don't think that was the worst thing that we could have done, though.
I don't think it's the drop down was good. It was that we lacked the prep work of all of our buffs are up, all of everything is up, and knowing that the moment you touch dirt, you drop your AoEs.
Yeah. But I think for what I expected, my first, like, dropping down those people, I'm shocked we even got that many people that jumped. Usually it's a struggle to get motherfuckers active. All right.
Well, people have been listening a lot better.
I know, it's great. So we have, what do we want to call that? Probably like down 10 on that side, like numbers wise.
Probably, maybe not even that much. They're just they play tight and they move together.
So we won't be able to really hit their tail, and we lost a lot of people before we even got into that fight. Green looks like they might be starting towards this side, so we might be able to catch them at the tower and see what's up there, because that just capped like 20 seconds ago. So potentially, there are a couple of people dropping off of this. Careful.
Ball.
Yeah, group up on me real quick. Get buffs, and then we're just gonna turn into this. We're close enough. Just start turning. And then we can get heals out. We need people to walk up into this, so pull back against a cliff a little bit, maybe. And then we can see if we can stretch them out.
Well, I got ripped.
That's okay. We have enough here still. And if you die, just run back. It's relatively close enough. If we ball up, we can actually keep buffs out. We're just not really we're not really balled up. Well, then we're gonna move right. And then start working our way around. We can get into their tail here. They're really spread. As long as we can get through this. I just don't know how many we have still up. But as long as we can stay, I think we're dropping. If you don't come back to you guys, I don't really get through on that one very well.
We still got like a whole party's worth of people still from your necro.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of people that are still coming back. I didn't expect to see so many of them so quickly, but that's okay.
Instantly ran as soon as we took that fight. They all backed up.
That's okay.
I'm not sure that we have stability in group 2.
We have a Troob, a Firebrand, and me. We should. You might just be getting stripped a lot.
Oh, group 3.
Oh, group 3. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, you're not in my group. Hold on.
Dude, they're playing volleyball with me. Like...
Hold on. Let me slam my Firebrand in your group, because I can cover it for my group. Good cause. That's fucking tragic. Alright, I got you. Let's see. And then we got my troops still in my group. I can take one more. Playing volleyball with me is fucking crazy. Poor strength, bro.
Mr. Prom.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
We
I said
have a
I'd be
bad
really
goal
quiet,
with this.
so I'll just sit here.
Okay.
We can push this tail. We just need people to get caught up. We have like 10 people behind us. And this other group's gonna turn. Just get ready to turn on this though. They play split. We can actually get kills off here. As long as we stay in. Push up left. Try to work with this white tack a little bit. And then keep pushing up left. Get all the way into their back line on tack. Towards the back. And then turn. And then kill this shit that's facing where we just came from. Good. Move towards the rocks. Follow me right side. And then start cleaning this. Good. We're gonna rotate back and get kills. Finish these X's and then a quick regroup. Alright, cool. We got people with us. Good shit. Boys, we did it. We did it. We've conquered a fight, and all it took was a little dad guild with us. Alright, now the question is, where do we go next? I think we go recap that tower, if I'm being honest. That's up in a minute. So make sure everybody has suppies, and then we'll get active over there. I think we outnumber that small group.
Like,
so
if
we
you
should
wanted
be
to
fine there.
More aggressive with it, you go over to their camp and you take their camp, then double back on the tower. And then
Just to
this tower
maximize the
will get
uptime type shit?
juiced. Yeah.
Or is there something with like owning the camp and the tower?
Well, you'll have a Doliac on either side. I'm not sure how the
Oh, okay,
Doliac
so that'll just
travels,
throw
but
supplies in if we hold it.
Yeah.
So how do we actually upgrade something once we own it?
Doliacs have to make it.
Okay, so as Doliacs passively make it, it just like upgrades shit as it goes?
Yeah, so if you like click the marker on the map, on the far right, you'll see
Kill
the
this guy.
Doliac requirements.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So the Doliacs make it, and then whoever upgrades it can choose those? Or does it just passively upgrade all those?
It just
Those
passively
ones are the passive upgrades.
Oh,
There's
that's
a second
fucking sick.
tab on that. There's a second tab that lets guilds put in the ones they want to create, so that's where they decide whether it's going to be Merchants of Waste Lanes, Dragon Banner, the Airstrike, all that kind of stuff. Which we should probably figure out who wants to be the guild scribes to go make that stuff.
True. Not me, by the way. I should have no responsibilities whatsoever. Sorry, the Dad Guild just reached out. Sloughing. Wait. Wait, I have an op in the dad side. That's crazy. Wait. Bros, somebody took my name on New World long ago. Sloughing's one of the New World lads from way back in the day. So he played in our community that we put together, and we warred together on a few other companies. So basically, he was playing. I think it was a point tank one time, and I think we want to hit this wall, right? Kind of like set up over on this hill type shit. Get a couple catas down. But basically, he was playing like a point tank or some bullshit. So he was super tanky, and effectively made his name like Why Dusty or some bullshit like that. So people kept attacking him instead of me, and it would get some of my name aggro off me. It was fucking glorious. Do they put the catapults right? Oh, whoops. Turn that thing, brother. Jesus Christ. They're bold with throwing it right up there. Goodness gracious me, oh my.
Like, it's not like a huge deal.
I feel like it's safe.
Like, you can obviously go through
to
this
have
wall,
these.
But I would put it up on the
to have these back here.
This gate. Or the east side. We're on the west side. My bad.
Can we reach?
Yes.
Yeah, we're hitting.
Okay, cool. I just saw a bush and a spot for some catapults, and I figured it'd be a good ass spot for now.
It's not terrible.
Dusty likes himself some bush.
Listen, man, I come from a different meta. A bush can get you through a lot in the old Fortnite days. I was just worried that we'd be a little bit, like, distance capped, so to say. In we go. Everybody get ready. If there are people on the other side of this, your leader is dead. Nope, we're fine. Everything's chill. So, after this, that red clump is probably... The fuck am I supposed to go? This way?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Cool. I would have to guess that red Zerg is probably just going... Oh, the red Zerg already took the keep. So that's probably gonna be fought over. We could go third party the shit out of that. Or see what Dad's doing. Because we could always link up with Dad and try to cook that red Zerg. I think that might be relatively beneficial.
Question is, do you want to third party it, or anticipating that green and red are fighting over center to smack green's keep?
I think if we have Dad with us, I don't know how many people they have, but if we have Dad with us, then we can probably fight that red group. Because our numbers aren't terrible on our side. In our group comps, we could use a little bit of stability, but remember to plus. What do they have? 6? They have 6. Word. Okay, cool. I mean,
I can run heavier stability if you want.
That'd probably be, I mean, whatever we can get out for Stab. I feel like Stab's just #1 now. Our group's probably fine, because, like, I have Stab, you have Stab, we also have a Dragon Knight, Dragon Hunter in our, we also have a Dragon Hunter in our group, so we're probably fine. Like, our group will be chilling. I just worry for the other groups a little bit. Yo, Drox, what up, dude? I hope you're having a beautiful night. I appreciate you coming through, dude. Heard I'm needed? Shrimp, you're always needed, my goat. And let me tell you, you got the Dusty calls tonight, and we already want to fight. No, we already lost a fight as well. But, we won one, and everything is perfect right now. So we're going around, we're capping some shit, we're getting active. I'm on the way. What are you coming on? Because we could always use more druids, but could also use far more stability. Druid, of course. Beautiful. I love to hear it. But I was able to log into my OG accounts, and I have transformed. Yo, I fucking love that. The OGs are crazy. All right, bet. Well, I'm happy you got the OGs back. Goddamn, that's what, 2019? So what was the chase down for that? You have to go through Twitch and shit? Goddamn. All right, good for you, my goat. Happy to have you back in. Yeah, so we're cooking some World vs. World stuff right now. Strag forced me to run the commander tag, so here I am running the commander tag. And it's a beautiful time where we're getting a lot of kills and getting very active. And everything is perfect and nothing is going bad whatsoever. And nothing will go bad as long as everybody
we got dead bodies.
I swear to God, if people would just stay on tag.
Some skydivers.
I'm parkouring, not skydiving. They got the wrong activity, dog, I swear. Also, if you just turn and face the mountain and then dub key down, you'll like clip into the mountain the entire time and then just take a lot less damage. At
Not
least usually.
Shiro.
Alright, some of y'all just need to jump off the entire mountain instead of getting red several times.
I just saw Haka send it! Yeah! I just caught him there, yeeting himself into oblivion. Holy shit. Let's go, Super to you. Amazing, brother. It's been a really fun time. Not only are we all excited for the future, but I think a lot of us are very surprised with how much fun we've been having over here in the meantime. We're obviously, you know, hopping in as a community a little bit behind the curve, so to say, you know, just a couple of years. But we have a few people in the community that are very experienced along the way. And we have even more people in the community that are... I think we'll save our supplies. Actually, we probably don't need to save our supplies. Yeah, we'll save our supplies for the next one. We have a great mix, though, of experienced players and brand new players. So there's always that element of, like, every day is completely different. We never really know what we're going to run into. We came into World vs. World not knowing who we'd find over here tonight. And we ended up finding another small group that we're running with, so it's good, man. Every day we try to make some more connections and try to get a little bit more familiar with the people around us, the people we're running with, and the game as a whole. And it feels like there is absolutely zero shortage of opportunity to be able to do that, man. It's really been nice. So I don't really think we're gonna see any shortage of content on this end of things. It just feels like the more we look at the future of Guild Wars, the more there is for us to do. So, I got my ass kicked at some tourneys today. First day I did tourneys, because tourneys, you get paid for them. They give you gold. People in tourneys, they come prepared. They're pretty solid, if I'm being honest. Like, they're actually not the worst. So... all things considered, we got absolutely railed in the tourneys, but I made like 25 gold in tourneys today, and I did 2 tourneys. It was fucking gorgeous. So very oh shit, nope. Very, very, very happy with how that's gone. World vs. World reset happened today, so we're hoping that we can actually have a pretty solid week this week. As we can probably guess, I think green is absolutely cooking the EVG. Oh wait, what? Coins running. Oh shit, we actually have people that are running in EBG. Goodness gracious me, oh my. What do we have going on here? We might just have signs of life from Yolan, boys. I don't know exactly.
It's a sniffer. I love that. It's the 2 key.
So try to not stand on them. Wait, who's that? Red?
Sniff is radar. Shows you nearby players.
Or what
for those that weren't picking that up.
Think about a Ranger was beast.
Identifies
Nice, the pet fucker.
walls that have been broken.
Yeah,
and
Ranger
can
has
also
an absurd
highlight
amount of validity right now,
dots
just
on
as
the
a
map.
whole. It has so much that it brings. When you're looking at Ranger Elite specializations,
I feel like
Druid
all
is
the
like
posts
the
went
best
to
healer
Homeworld
and the best, you know,
like,
cleanse that you can get. Really good for reses as well. So, you look at Druid, absolutely fucking insane. You want one in every group if you can manage it. Some groups you may even want two. Outside of that, I think he's gone. So we move you up.
Life was there? Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
then-
like that happens.
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna keep him in his own group for right now and just see what's up. But anyways, Druid's insane. And then Untamed is also really sought after right now. It's a very good DPS option. And the more strips in DPS you have, the better your group is going to feel. Just how she works. So, really solid option overall. Even
Basically, all the groups
Soulbeast
that
is
run
okay for,
semi-regularly
you know, larger scale stuff.
Still people.
Can be solid in smaller scale, and then you also have the element of like just
There's
scale
one
shot.
that
It's just
didn't
bro, there's
like
so much to it
running with
that you can
a few
actually cook
days
with
ago.
on Ranger. Yo,
Where
Cinders,
it's like,
JKM,
okay,
what up, my guys?
just- I'm gonna
How's the
drop
reset?
tag and I'm gonna make a
Reset's
private
good so
group,
far. I am,
and we're
for
gonna just portal
whatever
bomb
reason,
people. I was like, yeah, I'm not.
I am,
It's like he.
I am
he
running our
dropped
tag.
Everybody that wasn't.
I'm
in
not
comps,
quite sure.
essentially.
I'm not quite sure what's going on. But I am our tagged right now.
I got a permanent finisher choice
you know, we're
buff that's
figuring
gonna hurt
everything
my
out
brain
there.
later.
It's a beautiful experience overall. Happy to be here. We're getting some points. We've won one fight, lost
So, you know,
one
like when you
fight. We
finish
ran
on
into
somebody and it puts a little
a
flag on it,
large
it's
red
skin
group,
for what that
and we lost that
finisher
fight.
looks like, and
But
there's
19 brave
dozens
soldiers.
of them.
I think that guy's AFK.
Did you get that from the PvP rush? Like,
So
you
we'll wait
can
for him to
buy
join back if he
those
wants
for
to.
10 gold.
But
If you wanted,
we got
like,
19
a
brave
different
soldiers
one
as
other
of
than
right
the
now,
one
just
that
running
you
around,
choose.
capping some shit, seeing what we can do, getting active
But I ain't
along the
spending
way.
fucking money for
And it's
that
been
shit.
very fun. Also, Guild Wars 2 JKM feels great, if I'm being honest. There's a learning curve. There is a lot that goes into it, and there's much that you must understand if you want to succeed in Guild Wars on a high level. And the combat system itself can be very, very abrasive to try to learn, just as a baseline. Can be very abrasive. However, once you do learn, it's fun, man. Wanted to know the world, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Dude, just come through. Like, if you are leveled and you have any gear whatsoever, World vs. World is here. So, I'm the cat's Discord, but I don't know how to start. Man, just honestly, hop in. The cool thing about Guild Wars is you can do anything at any given time, and it can be making progression for your character and for your account. Like, there's just nothing that's unproductive within Guild Wars. So that's the largest thing that we've been trying to instill within everyone. It's not a matter of, I've got to do this or that. You can do anything.
There's a couple. I need to get a couple
I think we
more
just ram the
mastery
gate
points
down
to get-
here and see if anyone's home.
Rams
Yeah.
are fast. Rams are also the most dangerous thing for a ball.
Yeah, I just don't know if anybody's like here right now.
Yeah.
I'm on my way, if you didn't read my message.
If we do Rams, we just have to be fast. Build the Rams.
Yeah,
use the
yeah.
Rams.
Because we have plenty of camps and everything's flipping blue around us. So we should be able to blast this down pretty quickly. And I would have to guess, I'm gonna go peep. But I would have to guess, Shabby. Oh my god, and grenade. Holy, we're getting stacked up, boys. This is beautiful.
Yeah, this one, do you see where I'm at out on the map, Dusty? Like, want to hit one of these walls.
Up there? If we're trying to go slow with it and tactical.
Red.
Word.
Red's on outer green keep right now.
It's
Okay.
a little bit faster than the gate.
We should be able to take this. I think we go right?
We got a couple of
Defense,
red
then offense.
just beating on a random person here.
And
Gonna
fuck
try
that
to
guy.
save them.
Yeah, do what you need to. We should be able to flip this. Let me know what's going on outside as well, because we have plenty of people inside right now.
Oh my god, he's trying his best. Oh, he's
Save
gonna
his
get
shit,
both of
sir.
us killed.
You must save him. Yo, for once we literally have one too many. Granted, this is because we only have 4 groups. One too many druids. The greatest problem that we have ever had in our existence. Look at the specs. What are those roles loaded on face feature running and talks about Killer too? Bro, it goes so far past just world versus world as well, man. The PvP really in what's called SPVP as well, their 5v5 stuff, it is really fun. Now, there's a lot to learn with status effects and whatnot, but man, the amount of like gameplay difference in playing cohesively and playing as a unit versus people trying to play like hero ball type shit, bro, it is
Let a lion die in
a different level of it. Genuinely a different level.
It's a cat beside
I'll
him.
throw you in that extra group. We'll just give you that double slot. But yeah, like there's always something you can do better. There's always a better position. There's always a buff that you can put out at a better time. It's just, it's really addicting once you start to get into it, especially with how much influence you actually have, you know, on the fights and on the combat. Let's see. So to green just cap ham. That's 30 seconds. We'll go grab Ham's lab next, so we can glide over these way. Don't die. And go untamed. I mean, whatever you want to do, Shrimp, because honestly, I have a spot in my group. Having double healer so I don't die is not the end of the world. Dr. Sheffron, I appreciate you, brother. You were a gentleman and a scholar. I am convinced we only won that one fight because of you, and you only, my brother.
Hams, I think,
Truly
is being taken by
a
Red
goddamn
right
game
now
changer.
By like just pugs, but I can go scout.
We can probably
Just,
get over
just so
there.
you that your brain's not stuck thinking it has to be 5-man groups if you wanted to like double stack healers. Or
Oh
something.
yeah. I threw a 6th in one of the groups. I want to try to keep it like as organized as I can.
Dude, 100%. Just been like,
Yeah, I
even
appreciate
numbers makes brain get stuck in a line.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I want us to try to work towards having ideal comps so we can feel out what
We might
it
be able
is,
to
you know
stall
what I mean?
heals. Just try to pocket each other. Oh, we're a little late. Damn.
Tragic.
Well, there's some bags up here.
Yeah, I mean we can just kill these guys.
A singular bag.
Just walk up and. Oh, well, tragic.
No.
All
Well,
right.
I fucked that one up. Oh well.
That's okay. We can go past this
There
and
we
then
go.
hit Odell Academy. Oh, hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you.
I was gonna say, he's like pacing
Absolutely
with
charmed.
you.
Fortnite! He slipped.
Defense.
Poor guy. That poor kindred spirit. He slipped on my wall. Both team and DFC. Okay, so we
What
can
I
just
will say
keep
about
working
these sentry
around.
posts,
Wait.
It's sometimes worth having the ball stay back and letting 2 people go forward. That way your whole ball.
Yo,
is
turn
in the field
left.
on
Turn
top.
left. Let's go keep. Because if both teams, I think both teams are over.
We're a little low
keep.
on sup for keep with only 160.
What if there's already a hole somewhere?
Then
I don't think
You know,
there's
every
already a
hole's
hole
full.
somewhere.
We can take an outer, then take hams, and then come back.
Or we
Nothing
could
wrong with
flame
that.
ram the gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fighting at green right now. And I think Dad's over there fighting with them. We can also dive down and fight with Dad. Instead of just going around and ratting. Because if we link up with Dad, then we actually have a solid group of people. I think we just dive down. Because honestly, we'll have to take a camp anyways. This will use all of our supplies. So we'll go down. And then we'll see... I think they might have just got wiped. I don't know where they went. But there is a fight at green. So let's see what we can find there. Me just running into walls. I don't like having to plan logistically. It's always so much fucking work, man. I like vibing. Use minimap. The minimap's too small. How am I supposed to see big map when this mini map's so tiny?
Oh,
so
we're about to die. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. What did we learn, Strag?
Always
Failed
stay on the
deploy
tag.
Parachute.
Oh
Didn't tell us
no.
not to die.
Oh
We follow
no.
instructions, sir.
Everything's bad. All right. I think we're good.
Rip.
This is some
right in front
red
of
being
us,
pushed out by
green.
green. Group up. We can push this. We can get in a third party this. Just stay close. Walk in on this. We can push up. Maybe cut off this red group here.
Attack my target.
Mount and try to
So
push
hard
it.
to do.
And get a wall behind
Got
it.
a pulse.
Nice. Wall behind it. Gonna kill this.
Oh, that route was crazy.
Huge. Good jump. Alright, turn back. We have a few greens out here, but it doesn't look like it's too many.
Yeah, most of them are inside, and
They're starting to regroup a little bit. Yeah. Green's regrouping. Hold on. Pull back. Around the corner. Force them around the corner. Come back to me.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Get buffs up. And then we're gonna push directly into this. Go left. Go wide. Get out wide.
Yeah, you definitely
And then
have
move wide with me.
numbers for now. Their tail's catching up, though.
Yeah. We can put into the tail. We're gonna have to crash into this back line. Walk into the direct back line. And then we're gonna need to keep going. Try to space this out a little bit. They have a lot. Oh, lordy. They have many over here. Many over here.
Nice try.
That is a large blob. Listen, we lived that for quite some time. I'm gonna be real. Considering how many they have, like, we're living this shit. Comparatively to where our fights were day one last week with 35 people. You remember that shit?
So, in that particular case,
I
since
like
they had a
this.
tail, diving their backline actually
I
grouped them
like
faster.
this.
Oh, y'all died.
This
But
is quite nice.
That was still, like you said, it held together for
If you,
some
if they're a
time.
little strung out, the best thing you can do is dive the middle of them and then have all your guardians and mesmers cause their pushes to like split them into two groups.
Right, that's kind of where I took us in at the end of the rock. I think we just didn't, like, I didn't get us there fast enough. Because there was still a tail that we had cut off. There was probably, like, I'd say like 70% of them were past, and then 30% of them were still coming up. So we had a good chance to cut it off. I just think I need to get us there faster with it. And then we can dive in, cut off the forward part of it, and then turn back and kill. Is kind of what I was going for there.
Yeah. Either way.
What
it's a good
have
grab.
we
I was out of position.
here?
I died.
I blame Strug. It's all Strug's fault. Entirely Strug's fault. Literally all Strug's
Dude,
fault. All the time.
I was
Sure, the
a
spear was
football
nerfed, and if so, is the
field
spear still
away.
viable for
Like,
any class
I
for PvE or
stabbed
PvP?
three back
Oh,
and
dude,
it
spear
was
is
like a
nuts.
quarter of it.
Like,
I was
spear for, I mean, for PvE, I don't know as much of, like, the PvE meta, if I'm being completely honest, because a lot of the PvE stuff I just support for. Same thing for PvP, I mostly support. But, in terms of DPS, spear is stinky prop. It's
just so
actually
fun.
wild,
Like that-
brother.
the staff
Spear
tree
brings
is
a
so
whole lot of validity in. From
Yeah,
like
it's
AoE
like
standpoint, some have
yeah.
CCs with it, but a lot of classes use spear.
that's gotta
Depending
be
on
one
what
of
you're
the
rocking,
strongest move
there's
abilities, other than
probably a pretty solid chance that a spear is a good option for you if you're trying to do DPS in World vs. World. Let's see, where go next? We can go around and take the middle. And then see what to hit off that. Because as of right now, we have good camps. Red took Roy's Refuge northeast a couple minutes ago. Don't mind me.
So we're doing runes?
Yeah, we can do ruins in the middle. And then after that, we can probably break off, recap any camps that get cooked. Because it looks like red might be moving on camps. We lost a couple north. Or we could get runes and we could go to Parched Outpost bottom left.
Watch
it's
your
where the
people,
green
you're
is.
about to cross the line.
Yep, make sure that you do not cook yourself there. I would recommend landing first. Someone's gonna fucking die.
We gave him plenty of warning.
But yeah, Prop Wash, what class are you looking to play, Doc? Because Spear is almost definitely a viable option.
I can hold
Let's go to
this.
tab portal, let's planet A to do it.
What?
Then why don't you just get a tattoo in Mexico instead of San Diego?
I'm gonna head
Grab a
to
drink.
Barristel.
You're going to Mexico with us, right? Or are you being a bitch?
Nor.
Because I don't think the process is any different for Canadians than it is Americans to get into Mexico. Carla's been like looking into everything. I'm pretty sure it's like the same goddamn thing, but
Oh my gosh.
yeah, we can have everybody branch off and just flip these real quick because we shouldn't have to do too much. And the quicker we flip these, the quicker we get over to the tower.
Oh, okay. I'll go to this one then.
Yeah, just go grab, and then after we grab them, I don't think we have to get all 5. Yeah, we just have to hold them so we can spread out.
We have to hold 3. They'll decap in about 40 seconds. So once we get down to like the 30 seconds to end, we can leave them and they'll be fine.
Okay, word.
That timer doesn't
So we just have to
start
have people
until the
there.
third is taken.
Tattoo in Mexico?
Yeah, the best way to do this would
I'm
be to have our
assuming that that would be like a
split
solid
out, so if somebody
option.
gets caught out, they're not like
Has to
one
be a
person.
facial. Hoopsie, I'll give you a facial in
Did we
Mexico.
re-queue if we pop for home borderlines?
I got just the thing for you, big dog. Back after a few years off, my main was an NG, looking at getting back to World. Here Malcolm with some flamethrower is crazy, but still got to do a PvP. Bro, Malcolm does so much fucking damage right now. Like, today, the summary of my day in PvP, like before World vs. World, was get dogged down by Necros and Amalgams. And let me tell you what, it was not a fun day. That was actually a great day. But yeah, Spear's really good. Amalgam fucking slaps right now. It does a whole lot of damage. So overall, definitely think you'd be making a solid decision there getting back into it. I don't know what Spear used to be, but man, if it was stronger than it currently is, I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to experience that level of pain. Because that is pain, suffering, hurt, all of it, dude. That's just rough. Spear on land didn't exist before Janthier? How old is Janthier? Like, how long have we had land spear for? 2-ish years? Oh, word. So, even then. Wait, Prop, did you play with spear before at all? Before you quit or not?
Regroup.
To the tower? Is Dad coming with us? Or is Dad leaving again? I feel like Dad might be leaving again. So, when we get this buff, what does this give us?
What's with the maps?
We got Roy's again. I mean, this map is going pretty well for us so far.
Bloodlust. It increases basically all of your stats by... The first level gives you 30 points, and every subsequent level gives you 20 points. So
if we hold them on all 3 of the Borderlands, then it basically goes, like, everywhere for our team?
Yeah, it's a fuck ton of points.
Uh-huh. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Also, it increases the score we get from completing finishers on downs.
Word. Okay, cool. We're up, tremendous.
Super,
Torak, you can't run through there, bud.
You're with the wrong group.
We don't know that yet. Wait, ain't no way. Super! Super, where'd you go? Oh no. Oh no, something terrible has happened. Do all of us commanders look the same to you, dog? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is a mockery of democracy, if I do say so myself. This is a goddamn shame. Who's behind? Is that Super? Look at the walk of shame, chat. Look at what happens when you don't stand on your tag. Oh no, we're gonna mind you, buddy. Look at the walk of shame. If only. If only. We stayed on tag. Now I get to say shit like this. I get to be the disappointed dad. We might be fine here. I do like this wall, though,
Here's the
for
compliment to everybody else.
penetration
You
purposes.
stayed on tag so well, I couldn't see the blue dots.
We were so clumped. It was beautiful. It was absolutely perfect. All right, one more push and then we're through. Beautiful. We're in, my boys. Green's northwest right now as well. So we should be... I don't know where to go. Bro. Where the fuck is it? Is it up here?
Yeah, it's just...
Okay,
yes,
word.
yes.
Word. Junk tag? I don't know where I'm going! Bro, I'm driving this group like LaMelo Ball right now, I swear to fucking God. This is not ideal. I don't know why I've been trusted with responsibility in any way, shape, or form to lead us anywhere, let alone to victory. But I feel like that is a very grave mistake on their part, if I'm being real. Desert map is a fun one to navigate, brother. Any of them are fun to navigate when I'm supposed to be the one navigating. And by fun, I mean ass. Padinsky, it's rough out here, brother. Now the good news is, I want to fight. I made calls. We killed another Zerg.
Yeah, points
And
right
it
now
was
are
beautiful.
completely gonna be basically
Everybody
just
stood up and
constant
clapped.
losing kills.
And
Big
it was
points will come
truly
for a good 6
amazing.
hours by the
I
time we
was
start
so
upping
thankful. Now we
caps.
continue ascending.
Well,
But
yeah,
let me tell you
it's
what.
more about keeping camps right now.
This shit been buns.
If you can keep camps, it's gonna put you ahead. Yeah.
Let's go swanton bomb these freaks at ruins.
Okay.
The real trick would be to keep flying and then drop out.
Don't
from
jump
the
at
sky
me, you
and run.
fucking nerd. Get the fuck out of here. It's time to die slowly. The fuck is this? No, you can't have the buff, bitch. What do you mean? Fuck off of me. Jesus Christ. Recap it. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Was that one of you guys, by the way? Because if so, you're not a nerd, by the way.
They just capped McLean, like, to our west.
Not a nerd.
So...
Not a nerd.
Yeah, heading
Just
north
saying.
will be good.
Unless you're not in here, then fucking
Unless you're trying to
nerd. Alright, we're fine there. We're fine. Kill the shit out of this guy. Eat his ass. Teach him not to come through this fucking neighborhood, boys. Oh, he's involved forever, isn't he? Nope, okay, we're good.
Beat or eat?
What's up?
Take your choice.
Yeah, I mean, really, I feel like when you're in power, you kind of get to choose. So. Like, bro, hear me out. If someone's about to kick the shit out of you and they say, you know, I'm either gonna beat the hell out of you or you let me rim job you, I feel like we know which route that's probably going. And I don't know about you guys, but like, that's...
There is a group end.
That's just free. We could always... Do we want to swing down?
You got
Maybe
3
turn left with
minutes,
Dad?
Dusty.
Perchance? I think it might be Cap Camp. Oh. I think we go camp, and then we either go north to the tower or south to the keep, depending on what it's looking like. But I feel like we just try to flip camps while things are on Cooley.
I don't feel like we've seen much of green, so smacking the keep sounds good.
My opinion is
We saw
that
green,
the
green
tower
first,
is
right?
harder for green to get back to.
I think
If
we
took it, then red is going to likely take it, not green.
I mean, everything's
Then
gonna flip
we can
regardless.
always push south.
If I'm being
to the
honest.
keep, where it's
I'm
like
just
the
trying to get
harder
some
fight.
suppies because
Yeah,
we
the
are down
anticipation is that red's
bad
just
on
gonna eventually
suppies,
flip
bro.
it. Let them have it.
We are
They're
down
losing
horrendous
time.
on suppies. That's probably our largest down badness right now. So I think a camp stock up will be good. Because we can't even really like siege anything at this point in time.
We haven't actually seen
God.
red for a while. Like,
I
I
haven't seen
think
shit.
Red fucked off to EBG.
I think everybody got scared of us.
They're over. There's somebody hitting Necropolis and Roy's Refuge in the top. Yeah, Red's in the top right.
I think they just accepted that they couldn't possibly cook our group of 19 brave soldiers, 19 unflappable, unstoppable soldiers, 19 of the finest soldiers to ever exist. And through group excellence, we achieve greatness, my boys. I think we go... What's going on?
We're getting old El Paso tacos.
Is that us up there? Who's even there on the red team? I'm on red and there's a 30Q there. We got a couple of fights against red. We wiped one group and then fought another one that actually has a decent size ball, and then green has a pretty solid chunk as well. I'm not sure exactly which tags it is though. If I'm being honest, not 100% certain on that one. But I'm just glad we actually had people. So what happened last week in T2? The hell? Because you guys won T2, but your KD was like 0. Haha. Conking out like
With the
this.
lack on the catapults, it
Wait,
actually does
is this
make a
one of
difference.
you? Or do I know you? Or do I not know you?
Fury.
Why are you level 10,000 in World vs. World? So Goddess of World vs. World. I got rezzed by a Goddess of World vs. World one time. I don't know if it's the same one, but there was one that was overlooking me and making sure I was safe. Why are you switching your builds? Switch your builds again if you're one of mine. Went east. Word.
We're through
What
the
are
wall.
you doing over there? Oh. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. They might wipe the raid, bro. I'm gonna need someone to close this wall behind us and make sure that fucking freak doesn't get up here. It's a goddamn assassino if I've ever seen one. I think they just killed somebody in front of me as like a goddamn intimidation tactic. I don't quite know what that was, but I'm gonna start gathering interest on my monkey bucks. Your monkey buck stocks don't actually vest fully until roughly 7.5 years after their initial acquisitions, at which point you will start to see your monkey bucks vesting fully. And with that full vestment, you gain absolutely fucking nothing then. I have nothing for you. I swear you nerfed my bucks. You're just getting it in Canadian. That's not my fault. Brother, you're the one that chooses to live there. I think we can make our way over east, right? Oh, also get supplies and shit. Gain like 10k a month? Maybe it's the conversion rate. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just out here trying to run a rig system, a fair system. I've been skimming off the top for years! How do you think I can afford to stream full time, brother? I'm fucking reselling the monkey bucks like crazy. Also, speaking of reselling, it'd be a goddamn shame if you guys sold a bag again by not entering our giveaway by doing !We Hype. We've partnered with We Hype and ArenaNet to make sure that you guys get some good shit in your hands. Next giveaway will happen tomorrow morning towards the start of stream. These are automatic. You don't have to be here for it, but these are completely free to get into. We have a hero booster bundle, which includes an item booster, includes a karma booster, experience booster, and the big 10 slot bag. After that, we get into the recharge bundle, which is 5 transmute charges, 2 heroic boosters, revive orbs, and teleport to a friend. And it just keeps on going after the fact, my boys. So make sure that you guys get active. Completely free to enter. All you guys have to do is God damn it. They sniped that right before we got here.
keep after this.
Yeah, we might be able to get active over there.
Actually, no, we should rotate to keep now. It's got 4 minutes on it.
Yeah, we can go south, perchance.
Maybe you can need up.
I don't know what's going on the keep side of things.
Remember, we're in red. You do not have gliders, people.
Got the main waypoint and then run up.
Alright, everybody's fine. Everybody's so fine. Everybody's fine.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dusty, will your group take? Oh wait, EWP
Yeah,
for
we
keep?
learned.
Yeah, pull it.
Oh, there goes Hawk.
I spoke too early.
Get ready for the emergency waypoint. Tell them to pull it. And then once they pull it, we go over.
I don't know if EWPs are up right now because they're too low keeps.
Oh. Uh-oh. No, they said in 20 seconds we pull. I think. Otherwise, we'll telly back and run.
Okay. The EWP has just come off cooldown and it's up, let's go.
Alright, go. Alright, it's clobbering time, boys. Who's here? Is it red or is it green?
They just came through the gate.
Alright, get back up top. Oh, that's unfortunate timing.
Oh.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of dead cats.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Pull
take
back
B,
inside.
take
Pull
B,
back inside.
die quick. Take B.
Pull back inside.
DWP has like 5 seconds.
Pull up the stairs here. And then fight from down, from like top down. Because we can always work on this. I think we just, green's here as well.
Yep.
Alright, hold height out here. Come out and posture a little bit.
My pet needs help.
We're gonna jump down on green. If they stay down, never mind. Hold on. No, they're not running far enough for us to get their tail. Green and red are fighting. Green's gonna turn down and then we can get ready to jump down on this. Just wait. Because green either has to drop down or their tail's gonna die to red here. Just be patient.
We're all over the place. All hard.
Yeah, stick very close, Get ready for top of the stairs.
They're coming
Offset.
right into our face.
Push down to the bottom stairs, push down to the bottom stairs. Get all the way through to the bottom. And then eat their tail back here. Just dump where I'm at on bottom. We have so many down here.
At the bottom of the stairs.
Beautiful. Walk forward. Get all the way through to the bottom of the stairs, then we're gonna have to turn. Get these kills at the bottom and then we turn back up. Turn back up, red, turn back up. Back to the stairs. Back, all the way up.
3 went down.
Yeah, we probably should have pulled out of that a few seconds sooner. I saw bloodlust a little bit. We got kills there, but I think I kept this a little bit too long. That's okay. Regroup at the top of the stairs. You guys have time to get back. We can hold this, because green and red are fighting. I think we did enough damage there to keep them from just pushing up. Pull all the way back up. Pull all the way in. Just come back up the stairs and let green and red fight. So we at least can get the keep lord. Because if they're fighting over this and nobody caps it, then we're good. Jazz, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day, dog. Falling into the league pit further. Don't, you're not good enough.
Another play would have been going up that far staircase.
Personally,
everybody come down,
I think MMOs are more your pace. I think MMOs are very much more so your pace. Jazz, I hope you had a beautiful stream, brother. I appreciate the raid. Much love. Alright. We're just gonna get active in this. Just walk down to the bottom of the stairs. Walk down and jump directly in. Jump directly into this shit. And then just start dumping on tag. Everybody just walk the fuck in and start dumping. Push right here. Walk up on red a little bit. They're walking out. Get around the corner on red. We have like 2 people. Nobody else jumped out. That's okay. Stay up at this point. I think half of us were still running back. That's okay. That would have been the play. Bro, that was such a prime opportunity to jump down. That would have been so good if anybody else followed. I was feeling myself to an extremely large degree.
Until Dusty gets back.
And unfortunately,
sidecar right now.
there was no good there to look forward to. Let's see. We want a DH in this group.
Yeah, this is where I want it to be.
And then I want
going to
Shrimpy in
south
my group.
entrance.
So we have an extra heal, I think. I was with you. You're a
We're
fucking
good.
soldier, bro. Hear me out. That drop call was perfect.
We need men.
If we actually had soldiers. Like, if we had 20 go into that, GG well played, it's fucking Jover, man, for them, not
They're
us.
moving out.
I'll be real. Like, that would have been a game changer. Oh shit, how do I get up here? It's up this way.
Thought we were trying to fight.
But,
Let's try to stay on tag here.
alright, we're up. What's going on here? That guy just did? What the fuck happened? What did I just witness?
Red's jumping on us. We're full wiped actually.
I'm back in. Try to get onto the dad tag if you can. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah,
this
no,
is less
they-
than ideal. Yeah, they turned into that.
Get that at a good time.
Yes. We just need a full regroup, because I think green's still going to be there contesting them. Because we have plenty of people coming back over.
Yeah, green's in the.
Thank you, lads.
Red's
Alright,
dead.
there's 4 of us, and that's all we need. So
Alright,
start
go up
taking
south
them out.
stairs. Get reses up, and then come up south stairs. We can get a couple of reses here as well. A couple of dad lads that are dead here. I got you, Slothing! Go, I won't let you die, brother. I won't let it happen. Alright. So they have a couple over here on the
when we
green
pull
side.
out of this cave, it's just like we did yesterday. You want to work
They have
this,
a couple.
outer corner.
But we
Just wanna
might
take
be
a
able to
peek
get
right
in and
here.
work just enough of this.
Might.
Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, we're fine. We can walk in a little bit.
That had to hurt.
And then watch our left side here. Just watch the left door here. Be careful. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Get off of the circle. Off of the circle. Completely off the circle. It's about to get crazy in here. Alright, so green and red are going in. We're gonna work on the red tail a little bit. Stay on this right side. Stay on this right side. Red's starting to get sandwiched a little bit. We're gonna go wide right. Very wide right. Follow me all the way wide right now. We can get kills here on red. Just start picking on this. Start picking on this. We can get a lot on red here. Start walking in on red. Get in big CCs, big dumps. Stay towards the wall, towards the wall, towards the wall, towards the wall. Stack up right on this wall here. Make sure that nobody gets in between us. Walk it forward. And then we're gonna swing back to the left, towards the middle. Go towards the middle now, and then we're gonna force them out. Force them out, force them out, force them out, force them out. Good. Just chase the tail. Chase the tail. Get walls out. Get kills out here.
We got a few
Res out.
downs inside with us here.
Yeah. Hold this door. Hold this door. Any reses that we can. Greens to the left, reds to the right. Hold this choke. Pull back a little bit. Let them fight in the middle. Regroup.
Assistance needed.
My res is down.
We're good. We're gonna go out and we're gonna turn right. Everybody go out and turn right. Go and turn right right now. Go and turn right. Immediately. I just fell. I'm not even gonna lie.
Focused.
Yep.
Concentration.
Oh my god, red and green are playing volleyball with
Yeah,
me.
they are. Yeah. There's a lot up there, and I'm not even gonna lie. I just fell at the worst possible time, but I got a crazy reset out of it. I think red and green are about to push in on each other. We can eat this green tail. If you fell with me, eat the green tail down here. There are a couple on the stairs.
You and one other man.
That's okay. We reunited. We're back at the door. We're back at the entry. Red and green are fighting each other again. We can walk in on this. Same thing. Just eat the tail. Force them in. We still have numbers on this.
Group of about 8 down.
Red's starting to work their way back. Careful of the reses. We're back towards door. We can pull back into the door. Pull back into the door. Red's starting to walk a little bit forward. Just be careful. We can get back in the door and see who we have.
Green has about 15 on that north gate. They're just kind of
We can maybe get some of these picks as they go out.
They're regrouping now.
Yeah. We have the side to the right. Try to get our reses here. trying to push back in on the right side. Okay. We just use this little entryway.
A ripple in the earth.
We just have to make sure that we don't get, like, run over there. It's just refresh 80, F hot and POT. Playing Guardian right now. Initially was gonna go Dragon Hunter, but my support art is calling me attempted to play Firebrand. We're definitely Firebrand, I'll circle more in solo content. Right now I'm playing solo. Honestly, getting every elite spec definitely is not the hardest thing in the world, first things first. But just from a starter, there are Firebrand and Lumi support builds that can also be hybridized very easily to do a decent amount of damage too. So hold on. Let's see, there's a lot of red right around this right side. They're kind of split off. Pull back and just full regroup for a second, full regroup. Because there are a couple green lurking behind us. See if red comes in. Because if red comes in, then green's gonna follow them in. So just get back on me, give them that space to fight. Okay, red's dropping down. Red's on low ground, green's coming in, get ready for green, get ready for green. Left corner. Back to the door. And then we're gonna push out on this. Everybody get ready, we're gonna hard push out on stairs in 3, 2, 1. Push out, force them down into red. Clear the stairs, do not go to low ground. Stay on these stairs, stay on these stairs. Just stay on this height. Make red and green fight down there. Alright, cool, we're good. Get these kills if we can, don't overextend. Red's backing a little bit. Alright, red's full regrouping. Clear out the green. Come back down a little bit and clear off our platform. And then we can force green out. They're super split. Just be careful. Red's forcing out as well. Wait, did we hold it?
Few green up in Lord Room. We were flanked right now.
Watch. Go left, go left, go left, go left. Work towards south. And then we'll go back up towards Lord Room. Because red dipped out.
Red's coming in right now.
Red coming back in. Okay, make sure we get back in Lord Room and clear green out from here so we don't get hit in the back.
They're buffing up right now. They're coming up.
But yeah, in terms of like elite specialization stuff, sorry, I'm trying to raid lead this goddamn shit as well. So basically, with Guardian in particular, I'm playing a Luminary. Luminary very support based as well. The big thing with Firebrand versus Luminary is typically the debate of stability uptime. However, I think Luminary can actually put out very similar stability uptime to a Firebrand and has a lot of validity. Outside of that though, you really can't go wrong with either one of those. And you can also just throw in so much damage with either of those support spec options. They can be very, very power based and hybridized quite easily. So it just depends on how you want to flex it. There's always so much room to cook within Guild Wars. And I myself am like a month in. And in that month, I've played Willbender and I played Lumi. And both of those elite specializations that I played, I had multiple build variants on. Oh, shit. Try to hang to the left side here. See if we can pull them back towards the first door that we came in. We have to try to split them. They're very clumpy and very zergy, so we kind of have to like dance on them, move right here. And then work towards where they came in and see if we can eat some of their tail with the dad gang. And then reunite with dad tag. And then once we get out here, we're going to start working left. And we're going to wrap around the big rock. And we're going to use this rock. So we'll go left and jump back up. And then we'll start eating their tail on this left side. Get ready for a big dumper on the rock. They're on the other side of it. Come back into the circle side. We should be on circle side right now. And then we're fighting over the rock right now. Start to walk in left. And then we can get some of their tail here. Get into clash this. Go to the door. Door towards the far left. Try to get them to split a little bit if we can. We have so many people that are just hanging so far back. Yeah, go back to the circle. Unfortunately, like half the people are just sitting in the circle right now. Point of tragic. We'll probably just wipe it and regroup.
We're not completely done yet.
Oh, I don't even have my shift 3 on. Whoops. Me realizing this entire time.
Your dead respawn.
Oopsie days, this is what I get for playing SPVP. Jesus fucking Christ. Like sitting a scumfy, could the circle be a box? Fubo, honestly, if you sit in the right place,
stall for a little bit.
Be whatever you'd like it to be, my friend. It can be legitimately whatever you would like it to be. And I am so incredibly happy to have people that would like to potentially work with the tag a little bit. I just heard Carla yell from the other room. I think League is not going the best. So, Savo, are you set on the Firebrand side of things? Because I think the next thing I'm going to be learning is a
I just
firebrand.
gave my life for
And there's
random,
a
and
there's
he
a
rolled away and
firebrand
ditched me
support
completely.
build that effectively does no healing and brings in a lot of damage
He's
potential, I
getting
guess.
finishered, and I
Which,
put
when
my
you
rest
get
down for him,
into
and he's
higher
like,
tier
"Oh,
groups
boy,
that
that was
don't need the
convenient.
healing quite
See
as
ya."
much, I think that can be really, 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 really sought after overall. Other than that, though, Guardian
Don't
still
beat
has
yourself to the
so
grinder
many
piece,
good
we'll wait
elements
up
of
to
support,
go
man.
invisible.
It's a phenomenally fun class overall. I genuinely have loved every second of playing this shit. It just feels like we can always impact fights in so many ways, man.
Oh,
I'm just
Red's
gonna,
eating green.
just gonna put a few more hours in, see what feels right. See the
I
thing. I don't know how
do
much healing
think
is needed
Red
in every
is a
scenario.
little bit more
See,
coordinated,
that's one of the
and
weird
it
things,
has,
right?
like, 5
So with
extra
Guardian,
people.
our emphasis isn't really the healing. It's like our big emphasis and what we're known for is first things first, stability uptime. Getting good at knowing when we need to cast another stability, ability, how to protect that by keeping our stability as far right on our buffs as possible, and knowing when we can hold a stability ability to make sure that we have it for the best possible time. On top of that, everything else we do is a bonus. We have quickness, we have fucking super speed, we have like every offensive and defensive in the book. They're walking out. We can just see where this goes. Yeah, we can just drop down and get some kills. Just don't get pulled down here. Turn left and then kill this green. Although I think we just want to I think we might want to have green helping us against red, if I'm being honest. So we might want
Red's
to
coming back in.
Coming back,
yeah,
back
get
on the
back
right.
up, get back up, get back up, get back up. Everybody up.
They're coming all the way.
Get ready to drop. If they come up, we drop. Drop on their backline, drop on their backline, drop on their backline, drop on their backline, drop on their backline.
You got my pest.
And then work our way back. That's okay. That's okay. They responded to that, but I mean, that's what we need to do with these fights. Even if we die, we just go into it, and eventually, like, we got people down there, by the way. Just for perspective, look, there are people that are fucking dead. We're getting some reses out, too. We killed people in that, and doing enough of those, we will eventually kill all of them that we drop down on, and half of their ball will eventually just not exist as soon as that fight starts. That could have gone way worse. Also, move towards the gate. Move towards the wall. Sorry, terminology. We have green back here. And then we can go back
I
up.
have
I just
a
want them to stop
singular healing food that I can drop.
I'd probably hold it. I think if this flips, I'll probably tag down, get some food and whatnot, because I got up early today.
Alright.
Let the heroes take over. Careful, red's working their way out. Don't get got by red when you're trying to work your way in here. But get back into throne room real quick. I don't think they can kill it. Like, if we just keep turtling, I unironically think we might be fine. Who's getting boxed like fish?
I converted to 69.
I've boxed
And
many
shipped
people like fish.
69 queens that time.
Many, many, many have become fish. And Fubo eats the fish. Fubo loves the fish. Fubo consumes. But yeah, Savor, basically in terms of like healing for scenarios, a lot of classes will have some independence in terms of their life play.
Free food, white tag. Free food, white tag.
Wait, where?
Dusty, pull out to the south, brother.
Where's the south? Down here. Lit. But yeah, healing is always kind of like an oh shit thing, I think. A lot of people will naturally get comfortable playing their own life to a certain extent. And off of that life play, you have a lot of independence. Boons and constant regen help out with a lot of ongoing damage, proper group compositions, and people just going through their rotations. Typically, healing isn't our largest responsibility as a Guardian, as much as the, just the raw buff uptime, the utility, making sure that we are, for my Lumi build, my R is up a lot if I'm using Aegis and whatnot. And I keep protection up, I keep Aegis up, I keep a lot of different buffs up at all points in time, and managing those is a huge thing for us. Red is south.
Oh, to the left.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're working their way up. Get ready for red on high ground. They're gonna come from this way. Careful. Oh, look. Red's coming from heart side, I think. Although they'd have to break another wall
Nothing
for
can
that,
bring me
right?
down.
Hmm. They're going
Yeah,
away?
they're prepping gate.
Did they put the catapults in there?
I'm gonna go.
What is
take a
this
little
goddamn
peek-see.
lineup that they're hitting? Yeah, Strug, do some research. Do a little bit of information.
Oh,
gathering.
they're taking rune buff.
Oh, they're trying to keep us from being able to reinforce as easily by getting rid of our ability to use the jump pads.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's okay.
All right, let's get back. Cause
Yeah, you just close up the wall. There wasn't that many greens. So they just have to restart all over, and then we can recap while they get the wall.
I think we might need arrow cards.
You always think we need arrow cards.
This guy.
Yeah, wall's already repaired. Cool. Put it on the wall.
We're kind of up. The turtle is alive, boys. Fort Dusty holds. This shit's actually kind of lit. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Holding this with a stack that probably has no business holding this is so fun. Also, Leon, what am I go? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Convince Dusty dreams about arrow cards. It's nice, bro. Arrow cards be doing that work. Sapphire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. That is already falling. Oh, dude. No, it's okay. So, I basically nerf myself a lot there. So, basically, like a lot of streamers that are large recommend streaming, you know, 4 to 5 days a week, you know, 5-ish hours per stream. I stream 7 days a week for an average of 8 hours per stream. And I've streamed over 1,100 days in a row. There are people that have been here for
outer wall?
months without following. It's okay, dog. It's okay. As long as motherfuckers be showing up, I'm happy as hell. I'm happy as hell. I'm just grateful people are here. Yo, hear me out. What does a ballista actually do?
Anti-siege weapon damage, long range, heavy damage to targets.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what if they were coming through this gate and then we just dropped a bunch of ballistas or some bullshit? Together. And then we just, like, nuked them when they came through the gate. Yo, Biscuit, thank you for the prime, dude. Is there any siege that we could drop that would do a lot of damage to them? As they... Arrow cards might be it.
Siege does not do massive damage to players.
Unless it's an
more
arrow
of a
card.
long-term overtime kind of.
Like, dude.
But what if we put
Yeah.
ICBMs in the arrow cart?
Well, then, you know, if you want
Mileage
to put the anthrax in the arrow cards, go for it, Chief.
I feel like if arrow carts tick for 1,000 and we have 20 arrow carts simultaneously going out, then that means the odds are well that we could tick for about 20,000 instantaneously and just nuke them.
Yeah, that just costs about 800 supply, which...
We have 235, so if we start building now...
I'll be able to get more of those.
I feel like we should try this tomorrow, Strug. Like,
Yeah,
see...
we could set something up. I wanted to do a big siege golem push, and I thought about doing it last night.
I feel like we need an arrow cart defense strat. Literally black out the sun. And then they push
Arrow
from a
cart
different gate.
siege golems, like
Well, we
arrow
have
carts
actually
just
done that
raining on
before.
our golems.
It's just been on the like, defensive EBG keeper, that kind of thing, where we've had a dozen down.
Oh, isn't there a cap to how many we can build as well?
No?
I mean, depending on your supplies, so technically.
I don't know, I went to build in places before and it said I couldn't build anymore.
Yeah, there's a level of overlap it won't allow, or like, you know, flatland or whatever. And it's places like you're like, oh, it should fit here, and the game's like, no, it doesn't fit here.
Word. Alright, well, I think we're safe for right now. I don't lie. I don't know where Red is.
My voice sounds different. It's weird.
I have no idea where Red is off of that. Get up there, fatty! And it appears they may have
Did
left.
we actually push them off?
For now, I think. Like, unironically, I think we turtled enough to push them off. Probably because of the three-way with red and green as well, but like... It looks like we're good. Fort Dusty lives, I think. Maybe go branch out for camps. Strag, I'm gonna tag down, you tag up. Because I got to get me some food. How do I...
Okay. Just right-click my name.
I'm almost done with my track and I'm calling it a fucking night.
Yeah, we're not gonna be going
there you go.
too long.
Word, I didn't know if you were gonna keep it going or anything. But I'm gonna step out here. GG's boys. It was a beautiful time. We conquered. We actually won fights too. I'm just saying, we got kills. Like, this was not the worst night of WVW that we've had, and we did not have a lot of people. Like, this was good.
This is an unmitigated win. We sat in this keep and it didn't fall.
Yeah, and we went out and capped a lot of shit. We won fights against both teams. I feel like,
we won.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was good. The movements felt good tonight, and I feel like if we get a guild group and we just super aggro take those fights, like we drop in like we were before, we attack tails like we were, I feel like we actually have some potential out here. I think it's starting to come together. Alright, GG's my boyos. I'm proud. We're cooking. Lads, we're almost there. We're almost there. To the point where I feel as though it's inevitable that we will have some form of success with a couple more weeks here, man. There is, I think, a lot of good that's pumping right now. So, my dudes, my lads, my guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you drop the follow if it's your first day, so you know when I go live every single day. My name's DustyWhy. I stream every single day starting sometime around 2 p.m. EST, usually for around 8 hours a day. I will be back again tomorrow, whether you guys like it or hate it, and I think we'll be getting active in some WVW as well later on in the day. Make sure you guys sign up for the exclamation We Hype giveaways, otherwise you will miss them. In the same way that you'll miss me as soon as this raid goes out. And lads, as always, it is truly a pleasure to have so many of you guys here every single day on a daily basis. I will be back once again tomorrow. I'll be on time, 2 p.m. EST, I promise. And if I'm on time, you guys can give me a lot of gifted subs. And we'll be... Oh! The red came back at the worst time. Pleasure to have you. Well, congratulations on Fort Dusty. I was undefeated. I'm just saying. That keep didn't die while I was leading this squad. I held Fort Dusty the entire time that I was streaming. I'm just throwing that out there. For as long as DustyWhy was a commander, Fort Dusty lived. And now, I leave World vs. World with Fort Dusty technically still blue for the time being. Undefeated, unflappable, never lost, champion of the Miss. Lads, I'm very grateful. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all the help along the way. Learning, coaching. It's beautiful. I will catch y'all tomorrow for another wonderful day. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Peace.